good evening, or really early. But thank you for joining us today in Dallas, Texas at our world headquarters here in Heritage. My name is Mike Sadler. I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. Samantha, she's right there. We have 5 groups. We'll be splitting off 5 different times. And she's also a licensed auctioneer here, and will be overseeing this auction with me as we move through the day. About, what is it, 250 lots or so? 238. Okay, 238 or so. You're going to love every one of them. I love this division. So many of these items are so cool. Some have what I call super cool factor, and I'll point those out, the ones that I especially like throughout the sale. But a couple of things before we get started. This is the book you should be working with, something like this. If you're online, you might see a cover like this. You might have a copy in front of you, but it should be looking like this. This is our political and Americana sale. It is sale number 6269. The auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Emily, how about that? So hopefully by now you familiarize yourself with all of our terms and conditions, things like, well, just all. There's a couple of pages, but basically what that means is we offer the items as they are, described as they are in the catalog. If you want to own it, you pay the most for it. There's no big secrets. That's how auctions work. That's basically it. And so many of them are so cool. And we'll talk a little bit more about how the auction works in just a moment. A couple of things. Heritage has been compiling internet bids over the last couple of weeks on our website at ha.com, again, from our worldwide audience. And I know most of you are probably bidding from the U.S., but we have bidders all around the globe. I think we have bidders registered in every state in every nation in the world, I think. So a huge Heritage audience. But John, our book attendant here, or what we used to call our book attendant, now our internet attendant, I'll be working with Hunter beside him, and he's over here training on that position as well. So John and Hunter will open every item at the opening bid, the high bid that we've had on the internet over the last couple of weeks. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform, and that's where most of you are participating. Hello to you. And Emily beside me, she will be communicating with you. You'll be communicating with her. When every time you say bid, it goes to her computer and she yells out bid and executes your bid right here on the auction podium. Very, very cool feature. Heritage has had it. We were the first ones to have it, and we've had it for a while. It's terrific. It brings you right into the auction room. So it's a great, great feature. Sometimes a little bit about Heritage Live. Sometimes the bid will come in at the last minute due to limitations of an individual's Wi-Fi, maybe their computer, and we will accept those bids. Samantha and I will accept those last minute bids. Let me explain what that means. If a lot is open on someone's computer, they can bid on it, but they can't hit the back button on their browser and go, yeah, I kind of like to revisit lot number 4 and back. They can't do that and then bid on it. If it moves along on your computer, that opportunity has passed, okay? So know that. So please don't misunderstand the fact Samantha and I take a bid like that, a last-minute bid, we are not reopening the lot. That bid was available to someone to make, and it just took a while to get here. So keep that in mind. My acceptance of last-minute bid, not reopening a lot. Last-minute bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction. And they will today over the next couple hours. It's not a big deal. Samantha and I will point them out to you and ask you to rebid if you'd like. It's not a big deal. It happens, again, just a handful of times every sale. A sliding buyer's premium at 25% and lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots. And that's described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. A couple of things about the sale, tactically, strategically. Samantha and I will move up every item about 10%. So if we're at $1,000, the next bid would be $1,100, right? $1,213. If we're at $20,000, the next bid would be $22,000, $24,000, $26,000, et cetera, et cetera. We have a few items that might hit the 6-figure mark, and those would be advanced at $10,000, right? 100, 110, 120. No matter where we are, whether we're using that whole bid increment, you can elect to cut the bid. Maybe you're getting at a point in your budget where you're thinking, gosh, I don't know if I can go a little bit more. I promise you, you can go a little bit more. And the way you do that is by using the cut bid option. And that is the bid box with a little slash through it. And that means Samantha and I will advance the lot half of the normal increment. So if we're at $10,000 and we're asking for $11,000 and you're like, ugh, don't know if I can go full $11,000, you might be able to go to $10,500. And that would be the cut bid option. Now, we'll invite other people to bid to outbid you, as we will as auctioneers. And if they do, you're welcome to bid again. You just have to use the full increment. So everybody can bid on every lot in the sale. Everybody can use the cut bid option, but you can only use it once per lot. once per lot. So there'll be several opportunities where Samantha and I will give you some suggestions on when a cut bid might be a good idea. Proxy bids or prior bids, that just means there's a tie. We take the bid we had first and invite the active bidder to break the tie by advancing their bid. Pretty easy stuff. And then oftentimes by using the cut bid. For whatever reason, an item might be still available after the sale. You can get on our website and buy that item right away at that opening bid. So keep that in mind. And there's usually a handful of lots. I don't know, maybe there didn't meet if there was a reserve or whatnot. So keep that in mind throughout the sale as well. We have a couple of additional cataloger comments. They're very brief. Samantha and I will point them out as the lots come up. Though they've all been corrected on the internet descriptions, but for those of you working out of the catalog, we will make those. If you have any questions relating to your participation in the sale regarding administrative, Danielle, she is our adult supervision right in the back of the room right there. You can reach her at 214-409-3127. Let's see. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing Regulation. Their address in Austin, Texas is P.O. Box 257, 78711 on the zip. The area code 512-463-6599. All right, folks, let's get right to the sale. But before I do, I want to tell you, so many items here are so super cool. Again, Curtis Lindner and his staff have put together a tremendous sale. Great items, great descriptions. And I'd like to bring up Curtis to tell you a little bit more about the sale and what makes this grouping so special. Curtis, come on up.
Thank you, Mike.
Yep.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody who's on HA Live, our phone bidders, and, of course, people who are attending live here in the audience at our headquarters in Dallas, Texas. The term a labor of love gets thrown around a lot, and this certainly applies to this auction. Our team has put together quite an eclectic auction, an offering, everywhere from a Lincoln signed CDV to Shipwreck Silver from the Tembaga, which sunk in 1528 down in the Bahamas area. It was very exciting putting this together. We worked very hard on it, and we really hope that you find something for your collection. And in all these different categories, we have paintings, we have bronze busts, we have political campaign items. We have an amazing document signed by John Wilkes Booth, a financial statement signed by John Wilkes Booth, framed with an Abraham Lincoln signed note. So we have all different types of things in the auction, and we hope everybody finds something for their collection. And I'm so pleased to have Mike and Philadelphia's own Sam Sisler as our auctioneers today. So I'll send it back to Mike, and Mike, thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Curtis. All right. Without further delay, let's get right to it. And again, really one of the coolest divisions here at Heritage. I just love the historical division and this particular division, the political. People always say, well, our country's never been more divided. Oh, au contraire. Wait till you see what evolves and see the politics that happens, and that you'll learn. Every time I do one of these auctions, I learn something new about our country, about our politics. Let's start off with this. Ladies and gentlemen, beginning session 1, this is lot 43001. We'll call this lot 1, lot 2, lot 3, et cetera, et cetera. So lot 1, this is a carved bone Napoleonic prisoner of war ship model, early 1800s. I want you to know this was made by POWs. And they had no materials. It's amazing what you can do when you have time on your hands. I can tell you that. This piece was made, it's an incredible replica. I do have one little note, or a little errata note, an additional cataloger comment. I'll get to it right away. This, the figurehead on the front, on the bow, is that of a Roman or Greek soldier, not of a female. So not a big deal there. This is an absolute fantastic model. I was able to view it yesterday, and it's not too big. It's perfect for a mantle. Absolutely perfect. Very impressive. As soon as someone walks into your home, they're going to ask you about it, and you can tell them, of course, about it here at Heritage. So the model measures 21 in length, 17 in height, and it's beautifully encased in a great little presentation box. Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce it. Lot 001, John.
10,000.
10,000. 11,000. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. I'm at 11,000. Now to go to 12,000. But think about making this with just available things that might have come in a meal, a bone or something, and carving it and saving it. It's absolutely incredible. It's a miracle this was even made, never mind that it exists today. I'm at 11,000 now to go to 12,000. Now to go to $12,000, I'm at 11,000 now to bid 12. 11,000 now. Here you could use your cut bid. And the first part of the auction goes a little bit slower as everyone gets up to tempo and realizes how to use the cut bid. But I'm at 11,000. I'm asking for 12. If you're thinking, gosh, I could go 11.5 and that's the cut bid. That's what I'm talking about. I'm at 11.5 now to go to 12,000, 11.5. That's the cut bid. Now, if you were outbid at 11, you can come right back in and bid 12. So again, you're only moving up half an increment. You use your cut bid to establish the cut, not to top someone else's cut. So even though you're topping someone else's cut, you still might retain that cut bid option. So here we go. I'm at 11.5 now to go to $12,000. Absolutely fantastic piece. If you saw it right here, I wish we had it up here, you would be like, I'm going the distance. 12,000 on the phone. I've got 12,000 out, 13,000. 12,000 now to go to $13,000. Anybody else? Fashioned from carved bone, whalebone, baleen. Here it is. The ship has 3 masted ship's rig, which was made by hair. It's just amazing. I'm at 12,000 out, 13. Now to go to $13,000. 12 now to bid 13. Fair warning at 12,000 on the phone. Anybody else now? $12,000. Fair warning there. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 13,000 out, 14,000. 13,000. Now there were no plans. The people who made this thing, POWs, had to use their memory, use their mind. How did this ship look? This is what I'm talking about. It's a miracle. 13 now, 14,000. What do you say, Ray? 14. Everybody's in on this. Everybody's in at 14. I'm at 13 now to go to 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. What do you say at 14,000? I think a pretty easy answer at this level. I think this is a pretty easy decision. I'm at 13,000 now to go to 13.5. Let's go to 13.5 then. Let's do the cut bid. Let's do the cut bid. I'm 13,000 right here waiting patiently. I'm going to have to move along. $500. Sure, 13.5 now to go to 14,000. At least stops the clock for you a little bit. 13.5 now to go to 14,000. 13.5 now to go to 14. Heritage Live, let's go 14,000. 13.5 now to go to 14. I'm at 13.5 on the phone. Heritage Live, what do you say? 14. 13.5. He's ready. 13.5. Heritage Live, are you ready? 14,000. Good call. Now to go to 15,000. Again, just to top the bid, you're welcome to bid again. Let's go 15. Maybe wrap it up there. I'm at 14,000. Now to go to 15. 15 wouldn't have mattered. I got 15 already. Now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15,000. Now to go to 16,000. 15,000. Anyone now at $16,000? I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 15 now to go to $16,000. 15,000 bid the 16 grand. Anybody else? Anyone else? Fair warning at 15, 16. Now to go to 17,000. Folks, I would think this would be sailing away at 25, 30 grand at this point. Again, so super impressive. 17. Now to go to 18,000. I'm at 17 now to go to 18,000. 17 now to bid 18. 17 now to go to 18 grand. What do you say at 18? 17 now to bid $18,000. I'm at 17,000. 17,000. Anybody else? 17 now to go to $18,000. Super impressive. Again, take a look at it on the internet. I'll take a sip while you do. You can see the detail. See the detail, the great story on it. And it's big enough to be impressive, but not too big to be overwhelming in your home. 17,000 now 18. 17 now to bid 18,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 17,000. Should be more. Should be more. Should be up into 25s, 30,000. I'm at 17. Anybody else now? Fair warning at 17,000. Then we will wrap it up. 18,000. 18,000 I've got. Now to go to 19,000. 18 out of bid 19. I'm at 18,000 now. $19,000. What do you say, Ray? You want to get them back on the phone and say, you might want to reconsider, come back on this one. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19,000. I'm at 18 grand. Now to go to 19,000. 18 it is now to bid 19. 18,000. 18,000. First item. 19,000. Now to go to 20,000. Now to go to 20,000. I'm at 19 now to bid 20. Now to bid 20,000, 19 now to go to 20. Again, such an easy, I see this easily at 25. I'm at 19 now to bid 20. 19 now to go to $20,000, 19 bid 20. What do you say, Heritage Live? 19,000 now, 20,000. Anybody else? I would get on that side of the fence at 20,000 because after that, I'm asking for 22. Twice what the increment is now. I'm at 19 now to bid 20. 19 now to go to 20,000. I would land on that $20,000 side. Fair warning at 19,000. Anyone else? Anybody else now at $19,000, a carved bone Napoleonic prisoner of war model. Amazing. 19 out of bid 20. Anybody else? Fair warning at 19. Then let's sell it. 19,000 goes to 7101. There we go. All right. Well, that just took 5 minutes. That's okay. That's good. Here we go. The Enamel pillbox, Washington, pretty cool. Right shortly after his death. And again, in fame. What are we going to have on it, John? $1,000. $1,100 now. $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but 1,100. Curtis, these are incredible condition. Absolutely amazing. Sure, late 18th, 12, shortly after Washington. That's 1200 now 13, 1200 now bid 1300. 12 it is now $1,300. 12 it is bid 13. Anyone now 1300? I'm at 12 now to bid 13. We have a couple of similar items as the auction moves along. This one is absolutely incredible condition. Let's see. It says minor intact but oxidized enamel box. Absolutely amazing. Really, really nice. And again, may your name always be always in fame. Of course it is. 1200 now 13. Fair warning at 1200. Fair warning at 12. We'll do it then at $1,200. Internet buyer. Pretty cool, lot 3, the John Paul Jones miniature painting. Okay, those were, of course, he was kind of a mercenary of sorts. He went on to be in the Russian Navy, right? So, of course, we're going to go down with our ship on this one. John, what do we have?
500.
550 now to go to 6. 550 now, $600. 5.5 now to bid 6. 5.5 now to go to $600. Anybody else? 550 now bid 6. Where are all my sailors out there? Where are all my United States Navy officers and servicemen? Where are all my Naval Academy folks on this one? I'm at 550 now to go to 600. 550 now to go to $600. 5.5 now to bid 600. 550 now to go to 6. Anybody at 600 now? 650 now to bid 7. Now to go to 7. 650 now 700. 650 now $700. Both my brother and Samantha's sister are Naval Academy grads. They ought to be on the phone getting this. I'm at 650 now 7. Now to go to $700. I'm at 650 now 7. Now to bid 700. Anybody? 675, 700. Now to go to 750. 700 now 7.5. What do you say at 750? Anybody else? 700 now bid 750. 700 now 750. Sure. Now to bid 800. Now to go to 8. 750 now bid 800. 750 now 8. What do you think at $800? I'm at 7.5 bid 8. 750. Come on 800. Come on $800. What do you say? Anybody else? 750 now to bid 8. Fair warning at 750. Anybody else then? 750 now to go to 8. Anybody else? 750. John Paul Jones on this one. Not the Led Zeppelin John Paul Jones. That's a completely different auction. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now to bid 8. And we'll do it at 750 goes to 7102. Outstanding. Another, this is Edwin M. Stanton miniature. This, of course, he was with Lincoln. In the Stanton house with Lincoln when right after the assassination. This is, at that point, it was an assassination attempt, not yet assassination. But anyway, this is a miniature of him. What are we going to have, John?
500.
500, now 550. Now to go to 5.5, 500 bid 550. On this one, the Edwin M. Stanton miniature painting signed by Peter Kramer. What are we going to have on it? 500, now 5.5. Now to bid 550. 500, go 5.5 on this one. Edwin Stanton was Secretary of War at the time in Lincoln's presidency, and he was right there by his bedside. At that point, it was still an assassination attempt. Here we go. I'm at 500 now, 550. 500, give me that 5.5. 500 bid 550. 500, anyone now beyond that for Edwin Stanton? Then we'll do it at $500. Goes to internet bid. Thank you very much. We have another one, Alexander Hamilton. Pretty cool. Did not work out well with Aaron Burr on that one. Anyway, round miniature painting. This is Alexander Hamilton in the New York Provincial Company of Artillery uniform. What are we going to have? Buried at Trinity Church, which we discussed right there. That is in downtown, right near the World Trade Center, right? If you've taken a bus tour of New York, which everyone has, you have passed the Trinity Church and they have pointed it out. I promise you, you've seen it. John, what do we have? $1,250, now 13. 12.5, now $1,300. 13, 1400 now 15. 14 go 1500. 14 go to 15. 14 now $1,500. Anybody else? I'm at 14 now to 1500. He's buried right there at Trinity Church. 15 now 16. 15 goes 1600. 15 now to bid 16. 15 now to go to 1600. Anyone now at 16? Yes, it is. It's down there at Wall Street. You're exactly right. 1550 now 16. Almost has a dark brown look to it. Really dark brown. 1550, and of course that's due to pollutants and soot and everything else in the city. But 1600 now 17. 16 now $1,700. I'm at 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Has anyone not taken a bus tour through downtown Manhattan? Thank you. Oh, good heavens. Figures the person from Philadelphia hasn't, you know. 16 now 17. 16 now 1700. 16, I've taken bus tours through Philadelphia. 16 now 17. 16 goes 1700. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 1600. Alexander Hamilton, again, the miniature on this one. And that is a beautiful condition. The color's still bright, still vivid. 16 now to go to 17. Anybody else? 1600 now 17. Fair warning there at 1600. Then we'll do it at $1,600. 7103. Outstanding. How about lot 006, the General James Keenan gold-handled presentation walking stick. Again, hefty, very high quality, with 16-karat gold handle. American consul to Hong Kong from 1850 to 1861. We were doing business with Hong Kong and China back in the Civil War. Everyone thinks, oh my gosh, we're so good. Pre-Civil War, we have emissaries between China. It's amazing. Here we go, folks. What are we going to have on this? 29, now 3,000. Now to go to $3,000 more. Already at 29, now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000, 29, now to go to 3,000. 3,000, 32, now to go to 3,400. Now to go to 34, 32, now $3,400. Anybody at 34? I'm at 32, now 34. 34, now 36, now 38. 16-karat gold on the handle. Anybody else? I'm at 36, now 38. Where's 3,800? There's 38. John's got the 4. Now to go to 42. 4,000, now 42. 4,000 bid 40. 42, now to go to 44. Now to bid 44. A couple of Heritage Live bidders fighting this out. I'm at 42, now to go to 44. What do you think at 4,400? 42 bid the 4s. 42 now to go to 44. Again, General James Keenan, he was the American consul to Hong Kong. Pre-Civil War, 53 to 61, and he died an untimely death at only age 39. Can you imagine holding these positions at age 39? Well, your life expectancy was so much shorter. Your career developed a lot sooner. I'm at 4,200 now, 44. 42 bid to $4,400. Anybody at 44? Susan thinking about this one. 43 on a cut bid. Someone's going to top that. I have a strong suspicion. I'm at 43 now to go to 44. Someone used their cut bid. Heritage Live, you can come in and top it. You don't have to use your cut to do that. I'm at 43 on a cut now to go to 4,400. I don't know why you wouldn't get back in the action for $100 here. I'm at 43 now to go to 4,400. 43 it is on the phone. Fair warning, last minute cut bid. Anybody else to top it at 44? Wow, Susan, the last minute 44 now to go to 46. Now to go to 46. And folks, unlike other internet sources where you think you're going to bid at the last minute and I'm going to close it, that doesn't happen here at Heritage. We still continue. So it's not like a time clock where you get in right under the wire. I'm at 44 now, 46. Susan, what do you say? Susan, I need an answer at 46. You've already used your cut bid. Why not get in the action at $100 more? Could be a long weekend without this one. You want to? 44 now, 46. 46. Looking at you, one more call. Really? Wow, okay. 4,400. Anybody else then beyond 4,400? Fair warning at 44. Then we'll do it at $4,400. Goes to? 7103. Very, very cool. We've sold some Wright Flyer things before. This was removed by Orville, again, from the Wright Flyer. And again, this is from the Otto. It is from the Otto. Anyway, I'll get to it here in a second. The Otto Collier collection. There it is. Folks, we've sold several of these. We've sold, I don't want to say several, but we have had fabric from the Wright Flyer, extremely popular. Everyone loves it. This takes you right back to Kitty Hawk right here. What are we going to have, John? 44 now. 46 now, 4,800. Now to go to 48. 46 bid 4,800. Now to go to 48. 46 now, 48. A lot of these pieces are just little squares. This is a little bit more interesting. It's certified by CAG. Which is terrific. 47 now, 48, 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5. Remember, this is the right side of the fence. You want to land on 5 because after this, I'm asking for 500 more. Now I'm only asking for 200 more. 48 now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5. The Wright Flyer fabric segment flown as part of the first successful powered flight. There it is. You are right in Kitty Hawk right now in 1903 with this. You're right there. I'm at 48 now to go to 5,000. Now to go to $5,000. Anybody else at 5,000? 48 now to go to 5. 48 now, 5,000. Fair warning at 4,800. Anybody else now? Anybody else beyond the 48? And we'll do it at $4,800. Goes to Internet Fire. All right, pretty cool. Nice whaling log here. 53 pages with content. Tells you all about the whaling industry way back in the early part of the 1800s. Lot 008, John.
2,500.
25 now, 26. 25 now, $2,600. I'm at 25 now, 26. Anybody else now beyond that? 25 now, 2,600. Fair warning, this is a big industry in the United States and elsewhere at the time. 25 now, 26. Now to go to 2,600. I'm at 25 now, 26. 25 it is. Anybody now, 26. Anybody ever seen a whale? Anybody? Whale watching? Anybody ever seen it? Pretty cool. They're amazing beasts. They are just absolutely enormous. 25 now, 2,600. 25 it is now to go to 26. Fair warning there. 2,500 it is. Goes to Internet Buyer. All right, Eugene T Booth, Principal Scientist for the Manhattan Project. What are we going to have on this one? Lot 009.
750.
750 right here. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to bid $800. 750 now 800. Now to go to $800. Fair warning there. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. Anybody else? 750. The assemblage of these scientists was a miracle in and of itself. There's 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 go the 850. Brought an end to World War II, how this evolved. 800 now 850, 800 go 850. 800, give me the 8.5. What do you think at 8.5? 800 now, 850. Anybody else? Fair warning then. I am at 800 now to go to 850. Fair warning there at 800. 800, maybe 825. Oh, that would be your cut bid for 25 more. All right, we'll do it at 800. Move along. Those two. 7104. Back to the right flyer here. This is absolutely fantastic. These include Orville and Wilbur signature. Wilbur, a lot tougher. It's included in this. So you get the great photo, which I think is great. You get the large presentation featuring the CAG certified segment, which we've seen before. And of course, you get the great signatures. What are we going to have on this, John?
7250.
Yeah, 75, going a lot higher. Prior 75, now to go to 8,000, now to bid 8, now to go to $8,000. Again, CAG certified, that's big stuff. 8,000, now 85. 8,000, now $8,500. I'm at $8,000, now to go to 85. 8,000, bid 85. And again, Wilbur is really tough. That's a really tough signature. 8,000, now 85. 8,000, go to 85. 8,000, 8250. Too early to cut, I think. I think it's going higher. 85, now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. Nicely displayed. This is everything. If you are an aviator of any sort, why wouldn't you want this? I'm at 85, now to go to 9,000. 9,000, go 95. 9,000, 95, bid 10. Now to go to 10,000. Again, I'm not writing anything down right now, folks. I'm at 95, now to go to 10. Now to go to $10,000. What do you say at 10? I'm at 95, now to bid 10. Don't do an over-under. Stop that, stop that, stop that. 95, now to go to 10. 95, now to go to 10,000. 95, now to go to $10,000. Anyone else then? Fair warning at 95. You ought to be on 10. We talked about this. Get on the $10,000 part. If you're at 9,000 right now and someone outbid you at 95, you ought to bid 10. You ought to bid 10 because after this, I'm asking for, sure, 10,000. Now I'm asking for 11,000. There's the 11. Wouldn't have mattered. That canceled that out. That's fine. We're on an equal playing field, battling it out. I'm at the 11,000, now 12. 11,000, now 12,000. 11,000, now 12. Now to go to 12,000. You think about it, 120 years ago, we're now fabric, we're trying to go down, and now the F-22 Raptor cruises at Mach 2. I mean, it's just insane where we've been with aviation, made of materials that we can't even imagine. The planes heating up to thousands of degrees, pilots flying at 60,000 feet routinely at the speed of sound and beyond. It's just amazing. 11,000, now 12,000. 11,000, not to mention hot coffee at 35,000 feet. Excuse me. Could you heat this up more? 11,000, now 12. Now to go to $12,000. 11,000 out of it 12. 11,000 out of it 12,000. Fair warning at $11,000. Anybody else? Fair warning. Again, a couple of tough signatures. You get the fabric, and of course, it's really nicely presented. Fair warning at 11,000. Any other cut bids? Any other advances? 11,000 it is, and it goes to 7105. Another Heritage Live bidder. Oh, one of the signature items in the sale. Absolutely airtight provenance on this one, folks. The Daniel Boone personally owned compass. You've read the story. It's absolutely fantastic. I won't go over everything, but you think about what this was, what it is. It's just part of the American fabric right here. It's just wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, the Daniel Boone personally owned compass with provenance. Lot 11, one of the super, super cool items in the sale. John?
87,000.
87.5. Now to go to 90,000. Now to go to 90. I'm at 87.5. Don't everyone back away from their computer and go, what? No. Get back in. This is super important. Could easily be in the Smithsonian. Easy. People would wait in line to see this. I'm at 87.5. Now to go to 90. Now to go to $90,000. I'm at 87.5. Now to go to 90. 87.5. Fair warning. I'm at 87,500. Anybody now at 90,000. Again, terrific provenance, and that's what you really want in something like this. I'm at 87.5, now to go to 90 grand, now to go to 90. I'll give you a chance. I'll give you a chance to catch up. Fair warning there. 87.5. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond the 87.5. Then we'll sell it at 87,500 goes to internet buyer. All right, folks. Curtis spoke briefly about this from the Tumbaga Shipwreck Silver, 1528. Good heavens, what did that ship look like? Ladies and gentlemen, lot 12, and this is, how many ounces is it? Let's see. 517 ounces? Good heaven, we're going to have to help you load this in your car. Ray's going to do that, by the way. Ladies and gentlemen, wow, from the Tumbaga back in 1528, over 500 ounces of silver. John, what do you have?
21,000.
No way it's going more. 21 now, 22. Now to go to $22,000. And look, it even has an assay mark on it, which is so super cool. I'm at 21 now, 22. 21,000 now, 22 grand. Anyone now, 22,000. I'm at 21 now to go to 22,000. 2 inches thick at the center. This is literally a pancake of silver, a big one. I'm at $21,000 now, $22,000. Anybody else? 21,000 now, 22. Fair warning at 21,000. Anybody beyond that? 22, 24. We're back in 1528. I'm at 24,000. Now to go to 26,000. I mean, Christopher Columbus, I mean, he was 1492, right? We're talking way back. I'm at 24,000 now, 26,000. 24 now, $26,000. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 25 now, 26, 26 now, 28. You know, you think about the Caribbean back then, that was the edge of the earth. That was the edge of the earth. You know, people are exploring, running aground on sandbars, going, where the heck are we? You know, what kind of tree is that? I mean, no one had ever seen a palm tree. 28, now 30,000. Now 30,000, I'm at 28, now 30. Now 30,000, I'm at 28, now 30. Ray now has palm trees in his backyard. 28 now to go to 30. 28 now to go to 30,000. He goes, I wish. 28 now to go to 30,000. Now to go 30. Anybody at $30,000? You talk about nautical history. You talk about sailing history. It's right here. 28,000. Shipwreck history. It's so cool. I'm at 28,000 now 30. Now $30,000. Not to mention 517 ounces. Good night. I'm at 28,000 now. $30,000. 28 now to go to 30. Fair warning at 28,000. Anybody else then? Anyone else beyond that? You ought to go to 30. Fair warning at 28,000. Anyone else? I'm going to wrap it up. Then we will wrap it up. 28,000. Pull your car around. Ray will help you out with that one. 7106. Outstanding. All right. 255 ounces, John. This is a Shipwreck Silver Bar from the same wreck way back. This is out in the Bahamas. John, 15 pounds of silver. Good night. What do we have? 12,000. Now 13,000. 12,000 now $13,000. 12 it is now to go to $13,000. 12 it is now to go to 13. Fair warning at 12. Anybody now at 13? You could do your morning workout with this bar of silver if you'd like. I'm at 12,000 now, $13,000. 12 it is now to go to 13. I believe this has assay marks on it as well. Also stamped in the serial RC as well as the assayer's bite at one of the corners. Anyway, really cool. I'm at 12,000 now, 13. Now to go to 13,000. Fair warning at $12,000. Anybody else? We'll do it at $12,000. Internet buyer. All right, I have something to read about this one. This is lot 14. This is the Thomas Edison stock ticker with Stan. John, they had these when you were a kid, right? There you go. I actually think they did. This is pretty cool. I always joke around with John as we are two vintage guys, but some of this stuff is getting scary. Some of this was around in our lifetime. But we believe the original wooden stand right there, sold together, everything's in there. Lot 14, it says the black paint and lettering appearing have some restoration. Terrific. That's wonderful. We like that. Here we go, lot 14. What do we have for the Thomas Edison stock ticker? 11,005. 12,000, 13, now 14,000. Now 14. 13 now to go to 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. Now to bid 14,000. I'm at 14. Thank you. 15 now bid 16,000. 15 now 16,000. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 16,000. I'm at 15. Anybody? 16 here. 17, 18,000 now to you, Curtis. What do you say at 18? I'm at 17 now to go to 18. A quick decision at 18, 17,000. Where are all my fund managers, my financial advisors? What a cool thing in your office. I think this great story to have. I'm at 17,000 now to go to 18,000. 17 now to go to 18,000. Anybody else? 17 now bid 18. Fair warning. Or you could just go with the commercial art that's hanging in there now. Go with this. This is so super cool. I'm at 17.5, 18,000, now 19, 19,000. I'm at 18,000 now to go to 19. 18,000 now 19,000. 18 it is now to go to 19. 18 now 19,000. Fair warning, 18,000 now to go to $19,000. Anybody else? Great piece of history, financial history of our country. Right here it is, 18,000 now to go to 19. 18, and it's got the original stand, which we don't always see. Sometimes we just see the top. This got the stand also, which is super cool. I'm at 18 now 19. 18 fair warning at 18,000. Anybody else? $18,000. Then we'll sell it there, John. Internet buyer. All right, pretty cool here. Sojourner Truth on this CDV with printed caption. First black woman to win a trial against a white man to set her son free from slavery. Can you imagine? It's right here, and that is a great image as well. So the image is fantastically preserved for sure. Lot 15, John, let's do it. Going for more, 34, now 36, 34 now 3,600. I'm at 34 now 3,600, 34 now 36. Anybody else? 34 now 36. Anyone else? Fair warning. This should be well over 5,000, folks. I'm at 34 now 3,600. Now I bid $3,600, especially in this condition. Curtis, especially in this condition. I'm at 34 now, 36. 3,400 now, $3,600. Fair warning at 36. I'll take 35 if it matters on this one. 34 now, 36. 3,400 now, $3,600. A great piece of African-American history right here in front of you. I'm at 3,400 now, 36, or 35, or 3,500, 35, 36 now, 38, now $3,800. Ray, we had to take the cut. It was outbid. That's what we do. I'm an auctioneer. That's the way it worked. I'm at 36 now, 38, 36 now, $3,800. Again, I don't make the rules. I just live by them, right? 36 now, 3,800 now, 38, 36 go 38. Fair warning at 36. Again, should be rocketing through 5. I'm at 3,600 now, 38. Fair warning. Fair warning. Ready to wrap it up. I'm ready to write the number down, and I do. 3,600. Who gets it? 7107. Outstanding. Early example of the Liberator. That's kind of an anti-slavery newspaper. Coverage of the fall of the Alamo. So great. So we have multiple overlapping history here. John, let's talk about it. $1,000. Are you kidding me? How about 1,100? How about $1,100? I'm at 1,000 out of it. 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. Anybody else? This is it's an early example of the Liberator too. So this again went on about 40 years or so. This is one of their earlier editions. I'm at $1,000 now, 1,100. Now to go to $1,100, I'm at 1,000. $1,000. Anybody at 1,100? 1,000 it is now, but 1,100. $1,000. 1,000 it is. 1,000 it goes to. Internet bidder. Lot 17. Alexander Hamilton right here covering his funeral. I was chatting with Curtis, who is just a plethora of information and trivia. He tells me Alexander Hamilton's son died at a duel as well. Yikes, that's not the kind of legacy you want, but that's what happened. You can't rewrite history, folks. That's it. Lot 17. Again, this is covered in the Columbian Sentinel and Massachusetts Federalist. John?
525.
5 1/4 now, 550. 650 now, 7. Now to go to 7. 650 now, $700. 650 now, 700. 650 now to go to 7. 650 now, $700. Anybody at 7? 650 goes 7. Fair warning at 650. Ought to be more. Anybody else? 650 now, 700. Fair warning at 650. 650 it is. Goes to
7108.
7108. All right, folks. All you high school students who might be watching, if you think you've had a bad day at school, not so much. This is a pretty bad day here. Elizabeth Eckford on this handwritten sign. I'm one of the Little Rock Nine, a group of African-American teens who in 1957 were the first black students ever to attend classes at the previously all-white Little Rock Central High School in Arkansas. The integration came as a result of Brown versus Board of Education, which you've studied in. Even if you're not a lawyer, you've studied that in civics class. But anyway, it's a great narrative of what her first day was like. And I promise you, it was worse than your first day. Here we go, lot 18. What do we have?
925.
9 1/4, now 950. 925, now to go to 950. There it is. Again, the great photo, the narrative by her, handwritten in her hand. 950, $1,000. Now $1,100. I'm at 11,000, but 1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. Anybody else? I'm at 1,100. 1,200 now, 13. 12 go $1,300. I'm at 12 bid 13. 12 it is now to go to 1,300. Fair warning at 12. I'm at 1,200. Ought to be way more, way more. I'm at 1,300. 14 now, 1,500. 14 now to go to $1,500. I'm at 14 out of it, 15. 14 go 1,500. I'm at 14 now, 15. Anybody else? 1,400 now, $1,500. 14 go 15. Fair warning at 1,400. 14. Maybe you want to buy this and donate it to your local high school to hang in their hall, hang in their front office, hang in the principal's office. I think it's a great thing for kids to see every single day. 15 now, 1,600. 16 now, 17. 16 goes $1,700. 16 bid 17. Anybody else? 16 goes 1,700. 16 now, 17. Fair warning. 1,600 now to go to $1,700. I'm at 1,600. Fair warning, folks. Ought to be way more. Anybody else? I'm at 1,600 now to go to 1,700. A great narrative in her hand. The Little Rock Nine. Remember this piece of history? What year was this? Is in the mid-50s, correct? Mid-50s or so. 1,600 now, 17. 16 bid 1,700. 16 it is. Now to go to 17. 1,600. We'll do it at 1,600. Goes to Internet buyer. All right, this is Gwendolyn Sanders' gamble on this, the large inscribed and signed civil rights photograph. We're going to see some great civil rights stuff a little bit later as the sale unfolds. But look at this. I was only 15 years old on May 2nd, 1963. That's during my lifetime. This is during my life on this planet. When the Birmingham firemen used these water hoses against us 3 or 4 times, nobody can imagine how painful the force from that water was. I'm thinking I can. It was used to put out burning buildings, and now you're getting close range. Ladies and gentlemen, unbelievable. 1 or 2 people alone couldn't have made the difference, but all of us together were able to change things for the better. Fantastic. Lovely. The signature, fantastic piece again of great civil rights history in our country. And there it is. You can't rewrite it. It's right there. Let's do it. Lot 19.
1150.
1150, 12, Friar. Someone yell 5,000 and save me some time. I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 now to go to 14, 13 bit 1,400, 13 now to go to 1,400. We're all familiar with this. We're 1,400 with this photo. 14, actually we're familiar with the video, right? We're all familiar with that. This is taken, of course, from that, from the video. 14, 15, now 1,600. Now to go to 16, 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 now to go to $1,600. I'm at 15 now, 16. 15 now, 1,600. Anybody there? I'm at 1,500 now to go to $1,600. 15 bid to 16. 15 it is. Anybody at $1,600? I'm at 15. 1,500 now, 16. Fair warning at 1,500. Anybody else? Anybody else beyond the 1,500? Great piece of American history right here in front of you. 1,500 now beyond that. Anybody at 16? And we'll do it at $1,500. Goes to 7109. Fantastic. All right, folks. Sarah Collins, civil rights signed photo on this one. Handwritten sign occurring on 15 September 1963. And again, we talk about this is the sign, Sarah Collins, the fifth little girl whose sister and friends perished in the 16th Street Baptist Church bombing. If you've ever been to Birmingham, you can go to that church and see exactly where this happened. I'm a lot 20. I've been there. A very important time in my life. What do we have, John? 500. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me the 550. 500 now, 5.5. Anybody there? $500 now to go to 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. Anybody beyond that? 500, give me 550. $500. Anyone else then now to 550, 500, 550 now to go to 600 now 650, 600 now 6.5, 600 now 650. 600 bid to 650. I'm at $600. 650. John's got 7. Now to go to 750. Now to go to 7.5. 750 now bid 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750 now 800. 750 bid 8. Anybody there beyond that? 750 now to go to 8. Anyone else? Fair warning then. Fair warning beyond 8. 750 now to go to 8. 750 it is. 750 it stays, and it goes to 7109. This is Linda Coffey, signed civil rights photograph. Statement by her. She was one of the attorneys who presented the case, the Roe v. Wade, Roe versus Wade, to the Supreme Court, and she has a narrative about this as well, talking about the 2022 overturn on that one. What do we have, John? 500. 500 now, 550. 500, give me the 5.5. 500 now, 550. I'm at $500 now to go to 5.5. 500 bid 50. Anybody there at 5.5? I'm at $500. Anyone else? 500 now beyond that. 500. 500 it stays, and it stays at 500. Goes to Internet. Martin Luther King sign display here on this one. Selma to Montgomery March. There it is, folks. You got Ralph Abernathy, James Foreman, John Lewis, and lastly, photographer Steve Shapiro with some added inspiring notes. Keep the faith. What do we have, John? 75. 8,000. 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to 9. 85 it is now to go to 9,000. 85 it is now to go to 9,000. Fair warning. 85 now bid $9,000. Come on, 9,000. 85 now to go to 9,000. Fair warning. I'm at 85. Great. All signed there. Anybody else? 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning there. I'll take 87.50. That's the cut bid. We'll do it at 8,500. And you know where I was recently? I went over to the Lorraine Hotel in Memphis. Yeah, pretty cool. It's not too bad. It's just you got to walk a little bit beyond Beale Street, and you come up to it, Civil Rights Museum, and then right there is the Lorraine Hotel. The whole front is restored as it was in the 60s. Totally cool, in the same kind of those colors that they would use in the 60s, but a great, great place to visit if you're in Nashville. I know you don't want to venture off Beale Street, but go ahead and venture off. Really cool. Memphis, yeah, Memphis, Tennessee. Yep. So a great place to visit as well. Civil rights history in America. Lot 23, here we go. Let's go back a little bit. Am I not a man and a brother? Very, very scarce on this, and in great, great condition. This little pillbox. What do we have? 25 now, 26 now, 2,600. 25 now, 26. 25 now, 2,600. Anybody beyond that? I'm at 25 now to go to 26. 25 now, 2,600. Fair warning, anybody else? Again, great box here on this one, the enamel pill box. And again, the great, am I not a man and a brother? Of course. 25 now, 2,600. 25 it is. We'll do it at 2,500. Great piece of American history. Internet, let's do another one. Come over and help us. Here we go. This is lot 24, another enamel pill box. $1,000 on this one. Anybody now at 1,000? Great condition as well. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. 950 it is. Anybody now 1,000? Got to have the $1,000. 1,000 it is. Now to bid 1,100. I'm at 1,000 even. Let's go to 1,100. 1,000 now bid $11,000. Anyone now at $1,100? I'm at $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Anybody else? 1,000 it is. $1,000. 1,000 stays. Right there. It goes to 7110. Here we go. A trifle from New York. We kind of think, we were talking about this, it might have been a piece of memorabilia from a visit to New York, albeit a long time ago. New York's been a tourist destination for a long time. They didn't take the bus tour, of course, by the Trinity Church, but they might have walked by it. Cute little pillbox is our description. What do we have on it, John?
950.
$950,000. $950 go $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 it is. Come on, $1,000. Anybody else? I'm at $950 go $1,000. There's $1,000 now 11. Now to bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000 now bid 11. $1,000 bid 1,100. $1,000 come on 11. What do you think? I'll take $1,050, folks. I'll do that. Let's do that. I'm at $1,000 now bid a little bit more. $1,000 bill. Anyone else now at 11? $1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. Anybody else? Anybody else beyond that? $1,000 bill, and we'll do it at a $1,000 bill. It goes to 7111. Thank you. Lot 26 was removed from the sale, so let's go to lot 27. Pretty easy stuff here. The Boston Evening Post, American colonial newspaper with coverage of the British North American colonies, opposition to the Stamp Act. That put the whole thing in motion. Hey, man, we don't want to be taxed by you anymore. No, we're saying it. You're going to be taxed. No taxation without representation. This is the Boston Evening Post who basically, this is the story they're covering. Lot 27.
500.
550. Prior 550. Now to go to 600. Now to go to 6, 5.5. Now to bid 6. 600 now 650. 600 gives 6.5. What do you think? 600 now 650. 600 yes go to 650. Anybody else here? It says here colonial newspaper contains much of the coverage of the opposition and resistance in the British North American colonies to the Stamp Act. There it is, folks. 600 now 650. That was really the powder keg that ignited the colonists to go, no, we're not doing this anymore. I'm at 600. Of course, the birth of America followed. 600 now 650. 600 now 6.5. Anybody at 650? I'm at 600 now to go to 650. $600 it is, and it is 600. 7112. There it is. All right, folks, lot 28, the Treaty of Paris, the Northampton Mercury. I tell you, these local papers that are all defunct now, of course, or many of which had such great names, didn't they? I just loved it. Look at this, the Northampton Mercury. It's a pretty cool name. Newspaper with the printing of the peace treaty between the U.S., America, and Great Britain. Way back, look at this, Monday, February 1783. You know, everyone thinks like the birth of our nation, 1776. We had to fight a whole war. It really should have been 1783, right? I mean, so all we did in 1776 is say we're free. What does that mean? I mean, we really had to fight a war, so it's interesting how we don't celebrate it a couple of years later. But anyway, lot 28, what are we going to do?
480.
480, 500, now 550. 500 go the 5.5, 500 now 550. 500 give me the 5.5, 500 go 550. 500, anybody else? 500 now 550. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 goes 7, 650 goes 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. I'm at 650. Anybody there at 7? 650 goes 7. I've always wondered that. You know, hey, I'm a grown-up. Really? Now move out. Well, which is the real date? The age 21 or the day you move out? It's the day you move out. 650 now 7. 650 goes 700. 650 goes 7. Anybody now at 650? 650 now to go to 7. 650. Anybody at $700? It says complete inside page printing of the peace treaty, Treaty of Paris between the U.S., America, which is the United States of America, and Great Britain, in which Great Britain acknowledges, okay, you guys can have it. You guys are by yourself. 650 now 7. Anybody else? 650 it is, and it goes to 7112. Here we go. Enamel pillbox. Let's get back to this. Liberty and loyalty, John.
750.
750. Now 800. 750 now to go to 8, which is the mantra of John England right here. Liberty and loyalty. 750 now to go to 800. Now to go to 800. With a name like England, sure. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. Anybody there at $800? I'm at 750 now to bid 8. 750 now to go to 800. 800. Thank you. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go 900. I'm at 8.5 now to bid 9. 850 go to $900. Fair warning, I'll take 875 on this one. 850 it is. We'll do it at 850. Goes to internet bidder. God bless the United States. We say it every day, and we should say it every day. What do we have for lot 30? 13. Now 1400. 13. They were saying it back then. We should be saying it now. 1300 now 1400. Now to go to 14. 13 now to go to 1400. 13 now 1400. What do you think at 14? 1300. Anybody else? 13. Yes. Go to 14s. Anybody at 1400? 13. Fair warning. 14, now 15, 15, bid 1600, 15 goes 16, I'm at 15 now to go to 1600, 15 bid 16, 1500, now $1,600, I'm at 15, bid 16, anybody else then, 1500 it is, fair warning at 1500, 1500 is the number it goes to, internet buyer, fantastic. All right, pretty cool here, this is the black powder horn from the Ogden family. He was serving in the New York Regiment, taking part in the Battle of Lake George, serving as captain of a company. He's also referred to in the Journal of Captain Roger Roberts, famed New Hampshire Scout. This is it. This is pre-Revolutionary War stuff right here, folks. Descended through the Ogden family. What a great opportunity to get really early Americana. Lot 31.
4,800.
55. Now 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. There's 6. Now to go to 65. Now to go to 65. I'm at 6,000. Now 6,500. 6,500. I need 65. Caitlin's talking to 65. Now 7,000. 7,000. Now 75. Now I need 75. 7,000 goes 75. Right there, 75. Now to go to 8,000. 75 here. Now to bid 8. 8,000. Now 8,500. I'm at 8. Now to go to 8,500. 830, 85, 85, now to bid 9. I'm at 85, now to go to 9,000. 85, 9,000, go to 95. 9,000, go 9,500. 9,000, there's the 95, now to bid 10. Now to come on at me at 10,000. 95 here, there's the 10, now to go to 11. I'm at 10, now to bid 11,000. 10 bid 11. 10 bid 11,000, I've got the 11, now to go to 12. Now an even dozen. I'm at 11,000, now to go to 12,000. Heritage Live. Where are you at 12,000? 11 here. 11 here, now to go to 12 to you. I'm at 11,000, now to bid 12. What do you say at 12,000, an even dozen? 11,000, is it going to hold up? 11,000, anybody else? Fair warning at 11,000. One more try. Maybe 11,500. Then we'll do it at 11,000, and that goes to 7505. Absolutely. I think this is a super cool, great item. Obviously, American flags over the years, over the decades, over the centuries, extremely popular. I think this has a super cool factor. This is a big flag, 63.5 on the hoist, 127 on the fly, 127. This is a big one. 34-star flag became official on July 4th, 1861. Only lasted for 2 years, of course. A wonderful flag and ownership history. Absolutely terrific. I don't think the regulations on stars came up until later. There was some legislation about flag design, so you could make it any way you like. And there it is, right there. How about lot 32, John?
5,000.
52.50. Now to go to 55. Now to go to $5,500. 52.50. Now to go to 55. 55. Thank you. 55. Now to go to 6,000. 55. Now to go to 6,000. 55 it is. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now. 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6 grand. Who's at 6? 55 here. Now to go to 6,000. Heritage Auctions has sold some great American flags. Great. All the way those that have traveled to the moon. We've sold those for over $350,000. Right here, your chance. A little earlier at $5,500. Again, only 38 stars. John, you remember back then, right? I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. 55 here with the gentleman on the phone. 55 now to go to 6,000. 57.50 works. Anybody else? A great, incredible condition. It shouldn't exist like this, but it does. 5,500 now. 6,000. Anybody else? Let's sell it at 5,500, and you are waving that flag. 7518, outstanding. That is a beauty. All right, one of the most recognizable. This is a, I guess it would be called a propaganda poster. I guess we want you. This has been parodied, reprinted in every form, everywhere, and I think it's hanging in every recruiting office in America. Offered here is the 1917 original example, I believe. This is 29 by 39. The blues are absolutely rich. The red's just a teeny bit faded, but the blue, of course, the predominant color in this one. Lot 33, folks. This is an absolute wonderful, wonderful poster. Let's do it.
5,000.
5,000. Now 55. Now to go to 50, 55. Now to bid 6,000. There's 6. Now to go to 65. 65. Now bid 7. Now I need 7,000. I'm at 65. Now to bid 7. I'm at 65. Now to go to, I've got you at 65. I've got you, Susan, at 65. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65. Now go to 7,000 to 65 here. Now to bid 7. Again, this is the real one. This is the 19. This is World War I era. Uncle Sam, recruitment poster. James Montgomery flag. Interesting last name. 65. Now to go to 7. Now to go to $7,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? 65 now, 7,000 for the U.S. Army. There it is. Anybody else now? 6,500. Fair warning. We've all seen this. Been parodied many times. 6,500 now, 7. And wherever you go, he points to you. You can't get away from it. Whoa, why does he keep pointing to me over here? Now he points me over here, I promise you. 65 now, 7,000. Anybody else? Now let's do it. It's $6,500 goes to 7510. Outstanding. All right, pretty cool here. This is from a Medal of Honor recipient, General Donovan, some of his subordinates here. This is World War I. He was awarded the Medal of Honor for obviously conspicuous bravery. William Wild Bill Donovan. Round-footed silver bowl and more. This is pretty cool stuff. John, what do we have?
2,900.
29, 5,000. And he was awarded the Distinguished Service Cross. Wow, 55. Those are the top two. 55 now 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. Great piece, and there he is. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55, 6,000. Ray, thank you. 65 now to bid 7. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65 now. 7,000. What do you think of 7,000? 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. What do you think at 8,000? 70. There's 8. Now to go to 85. 8,000. 85 new bidder. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85 with you. Heritage Live. Let's go 9,000. There's the 9. Now 95. 9,000. Go 9,500. 9,000. 95. Now bid 10. Now to go to 10,000. Get on that side, Ray, quickly. 10,000. That's the where you want to be. Let's go 10 grand and wrap it up for the weekend. One more bid. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. They're laughing. They are screaming, going hooray on Heritage Live. 95 now to go to 10,000. Anybody at 10? Anybody there at 10,000? I'm at 95 now to go to 10 grand. Fair warning at 95. Fantastic pieces here. You get a couple of them. Couple of items here. Anybody else? Medal of Honor recipient. And one of the forerunners to the CIA was the head of the OSS. 95 now to go to 10,000. Let's do it at $9,500. Goes to 113. Outstanding. Here we go. Facsimile, Instruments of Surrender of Imperial Japan, printed aboard the USS Missouri. Pretty cool stuff here. The Supreme Commander, Allied Forces, General Douglas MacArthur, Admiral of the Navy, Chester Nimitz, both 5-star officers, right? Both of them were 5 stars. That's pretty cool. We've only given out that rank a couple of times. Anyway, this is the Japanese instrument signed the deck of the USS Missouri in Tokyo Bay. That was got to be a tough one for the Japanese to swallow that. Here we go, lot 35.
1,400.
14, now 15. Now to go to $1,500. You get all of them right there. There it is, the facsimile of everything. I'm at 14, now to go to 1,500. What a great relic of World War II. 15, now 1,600. Now to go to 16, I'm at 1,500, now 16. Now to go to $1,600, I'm at 15, now bid 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. What do you think at 1,600? 15 bid 1,600. Anybody there? 15 now to go to $1,600. Fair warning. Fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at 15. 15 it is. Anybody else? 1,500 is the number, and that goes to 7114. You think about that surrender and the B-29, the atomic bomb. I'm actually emceeing an event tonight where there is a B-29 in the ballroom. A B-29 in the ballroom. Right there. It's right there. So there it is. So that's tonight. So that's kind of cool. That's what lays in front of me for this evening. But right now I'm with you, George Custer. Here we go. Beautiful CDV. Again, not a great day for him in Bighorn. That is for sure. But anyway, this is pretty cool. That was in Montana. Again, a battle with the Sioux, with the Blackfeet. Anyway, lot 36. This is a fantastic image of this ambitious officer. John, what do we have?
850.
850. Again, a West Point grad, if I'm not mistaken. 850. 75 now to go to 900 now, 950, 900, go to 50, 900, give me the half. And it 950, 1,000. There's 1,000 now, bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Now to bid 11. $1,000 bill, now to go to 11. And that is a wonderful image. I mean, absolutely a wonderful image of Custer right there. The pose we've seen before, but I get the quality of this image is amazing. There, 1,200 now, 13. 12 go, there's 13. 1,400 now, 15. 14 go to 1,500. 14 now to go to 15. 14 go to 1,500. Unclipped as well, if I'm not mistaken, which is important. 14 go to 1,500. We can talk a little bit about that in a moment. I'm at 1,400 now, 15. 1,400 now, 1,500. Anybody else? 14, General George A. Custer CDV. We'll see some other fantastic CDVs as the sale unfolds. 15, prior 1,500 says prior 15. It means it's a tie. Can you break the tie? I'm at 1,500 now to go to 16. 15 go to $1,600. I'm at 15 now, 16. Fair warning at 1,500. Anybody else? 15 it is. Fair warning there at 1,500. Let's settle it at 1,500. Who gets it? Internet buyer. All right, let's get to the Wild West. William Buffalo Bill Cody and Sitting Bull. Of course, they were in that traveling Western show, right? We're familiar with that. John, how was the show? Pretty good. Lot 37. What do we have? 33 now. 36 now. 30. 38 bid 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4. Now to bid $4,000. I'm at 3,800. $3,800 on this one. This is a great cabinet card, prior card. Now the cabinet cards were bigger than the CDVs, okay? So they were a little bigger. 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 now, $4,200. I'm at $4,000 now to go to 42. Anybody? 41 now, 42. Now to go to 4,200. I'm at 41 now, 42. 41 it is now to go to 4,200. 41 now, 42. 42 bid 44. 42 now, 4,400. 42 now, $4,400. Anyone else? I'm at 42 now, 44. 42 it is. 44 now, 46. 44 bid 4,600. I'm at 4,400 now, 46. Curtis, I was just saying that the cabinet cards were a little bigger than the CDVs. All right. So again, 4x6, is that right? So the CDV is a little smaller, a little more compact. The cabinet card's a little bigger. 46 now, 48. 46 now, 4,800. Anybody else? 46 now, 4,800. Great, again, great image. Great, well-preserved image. I'm at 48 now, 5. Now to go to 5,000. 49 now, 5. Now to go to 5,000. Should land on the 5, folks, because I'm asking for 55. I'm only asking for now $100. If you were at 48, you should absolutely be at $5,000. There's the 5. Now 55. Now to go to 55. Let's see if that strategy holds up. I'm at 5,000 now, 55. That's okay. It's all level now, and I'm at 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6. What do you think at 6,000? 55 it is. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 now, 6,500. 6,000 now, $6,500. Anybody else? $6,000. Again, this is Wild Bill Cody, Sitting Bull on this cabinet card. That traveling Western show, 6,000 now, 6,500. 6,000 now to go to 65. Anybody else? Anyone else? Fair warning. We're back in the Wild West here. Let's do it at $6,000. 7115, outstanding. Here we go. Calamity Jane, sharpshooter extraordinaire. Another cabinet card here on this one. John, what do we have?
4,100.
41, sorry, Hunter. 41 now, 42. Now 42. I'm at 41 now, $4,200. 41 now, $4,200. 41 now to go to 42. 41 now, 4,200. Anybody else? 41 now, 42. Ray, are you a good shot? You get pretty good? Pretty good? Are you pretty good aim, you think? No, he says, he takes off his 3-inch glasses and says, nope, not that much. 41 now, 42. 41 now, $4,200. 41 now, 42. 41 it is now to go to 4,200. That was funny. He took off his glasses right when he said that. Huh? 41 now, 42. 41 it is. Anybody else? Calamity Jane, again, she was a part of that traveling a Western show, sharpshooter, trick shooter, of course. 41 now, 42. Anybody else? 41 it is, and it goes to Internet. Pretty cool. Let's get to the OK Corral on this one. I love this. This has got the cool factor. I told you about some items that have the cool factor. You got to love this one. Virgil Earp, signed city license from Madam Emma Parker's House of Ill Fame. Wonder what that was. I don't really know, but it was ill and it dealt with fame. So if you went there, you were going to be infamous. Anyway, barely a month before the OK Cal shootout. And again, this is Virgil Wallace Earp here. Well, we're familiar with it, but this is the city license. This is what happened in the Wild West. It's so wonderful part of this. And here is the license. It was turned down, by the way. What do you have, John? 400. 65 now, 7,000 now, bid $7,000. 65. You are back in the Wild West. You own this. You are in the Wild West right here. I'm at 65 now, 7,000. Now to go to $7,000. 65 now to go to 7,000. 65 it is now 7. 65 it is now to go to $7,000. 65 it is. Anybody at 7,000? 67.50, 7,000 now, 75, 7,000 now to go to 75, 7,000 now, 7,500, 7,000 now, 75, 7,000 bid $7,500. Anybody else? $7,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. Anybody else beyond the 7? City license, the city auditors of Madam Parker's House of Ill Fame. What name should we use? How about Ill Fame? Perfect. I'm at 7,000 now, 75, 7,000 now, 7,500. Fair warning there. Anybody maybe 7,250? Really a great piece of Americana on this one. I'm at 7,000 now, 7,250. All right, we'll do it at $7,000. 116. Outstanding. Let's stay in the OK Corral here. The Tombstone Daily. I love this. The Tombstone Daily Nugget. Right? I mean, you can't make up the names of these papers. That is a great name. Anyway, printed 6 months after the gunfight. So pretty cool. And let's see. Anyway, what are we going to have on lot 40?
500.
500 now, 550. 500, give me the half. Let's go 5.5. 500, give me the 550. $500 out of it, 550. 500, yes. Anyone else? 500. We'll do it at 500 on the Tombstone Daily Nugget. Internet. All right, folks, moving right along, lot 41, Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo has its own set of collectible following, kind of like Coca-Cola, things like that, kind of that name brand, that corporate image, antique, if you will. Wells Fargo has been hauling valuables and people around the West a long time, and they still do. They still have armored cars and things like that. We use them to transport valuables. Lot 41, here he is, the Wells Fargo Express Messengers. I tell you, that was a dangerous job, I'm guessing, back then. 2 are tin types, 2 are albumin pieces, but absolutely wonderful. What do we have on them?
1,200.
Yeah, let's go bigger. 1,250 now. Let's go 12.5 now for the Wells Fargo. If you're into the Wells Fargo stuff, I think pretty cool. There it is, 12.5, 13 now. Now to go to 1,300. The mystery woman in the back, Susan. There it is. I'm at 12.5 now, 13. Now to go to $1,300. Now to go to 13. Again, this is when people at Wells Fargo had guns on their hips, folks. 12.50 now, 13. 12.5 now to go to 1300. 12.5 now, 1300. Anybody else? 12.50. 12.50. Again, Wells Fargo, very collectible. Anybody else? I saw the Wells Fargo stagecoach in a bank, I believe. Was it in San Francisco, maybe? Somewhere where I was in my travels, I remember seeing it, and it's perfectly restored. It's beautiful. I'm at 12.5 now, 13. 12.50. We'll do it at 12.50. There it is. Beautiful. 75.14. Thank you very much, Susan. All right, here we go. Moving along. The Daily Free Press newspaper coverage of the gunfight of the OK. I'm sorry, lot 42 is a no lot. This is lot 43. More 4 cowboys received a bad dose of medicine. I would agree with that. What do we have on this, John?
8.25.
Oh, Hunter, I'm sorry. 8 1/4 now, 8.50. 8 1/4 go 8.50. 8 1/4 go 8.50. 8.25 now to go to 850 now. 8.50. Now there's 9. Now to go to 9.50. 900. Give me the 9.5. 900. Give me 9.50. 900. Go to 9.50. What do you think of that? 900. Give me the 9.50. Fair warning. Fair warning now. Anybody else? Anybody else now? 900. Go 9.50. $900 it is. Fair warning. We'll do it at 900. Goes to Internet Buyer. Moving along, Jesse James. Here he is. Where did he die? In Deadwood, Dakota. That is a place you don't want to die. Here we go. Jesse James, Black Hills Daily Pioneer newspaper with coverage of the outlaw's murder. Lot 44.
500.
500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. 500 now, 5.5. I tell you what, he was an outlaw back then, but he's somewhat romanticized over the years, and dare I say, maybe even a little at the time. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me the 550. 500, go 5.5. I think he always had a price on his head, right, Curtis? From the beginning, always did. So he was a guy who evaded the law and finally caught up with him right here in Deadwood, Dakota. At 500 now, 5.5. 500, go 550. 500, give me the 5.5. 500 it is. If I was Jesse James and someone said, hey, let's spend the night in Deadwood, Dakota, I'd go, no, let's go somewhere else. Anyway, here we go, folks. My last lot of my group, I believe. Is that right, Sam? This is my last lot. This is Jesse James, 3 newspaper covering the assassination of the infamous outlaw. There it is, detailed first reports of the killing of outlaw Jesse James in St. Joe, Missouri by gang member Robert Ford. There it is. What are we going to have on it? 500, 550, 600 now, 6.5, 600, go 650, 600, give me the half now. What do you say at 6.5? 650, 700 now, 750, 700, go to the 7.5, 700 bid 50. What do you think at 750? 700 now, 750, 750, 800 now, 850, 800, go the 850, 800, give me the 8.5, 800 now, 850, 800, give me the half now. What do you think at 850? I'll take 8 1/4, 800. Anybody else? A little bit more money. Fair warning there at $800. Anybody else then beyond that? The Jesse James pieces. Anyone else? Well, 8 1/4 now, 850, 8 1/4 is done. Now to go to 850, 825, now to go to 8.5. 825, now to go to 850. I'm at 8 1/4, now to go to 850. I'm sorry, I'm at 850, thank you. Now to go to 875. Gee, we were going backwards there for a minute, weren't we? Emily has to go, no, Mike, forward. I'm at 850, now to go to 9. 850, go to 900. 850, 850 it is, and it will sell to Internet. Now we're going to bring up Samantha for group number 2. I tell you what, some wonderful George Washington pieces await you. One of my favorites is coming up, the George Washington inaugural button, for which I am wearing a replica. So you're going to have a great time with the father of our country, and Samantha comes up now.
Like you're calling me the father of the country.
No,
I'm not that old, Mike.
No.
Thank you, Mr. Sadler. Always a pleasure to call with you and to call an Americana auction. We are on lot 46, George Washington dinner invitations, where we started. 2,000 is bid. I need 22 to advance. 2,000. I have 26. I like that kind of jump. We're at 2,600. I need 28 now. 26 I have. Looking for 28. 26 I have. Bid 28 to advance. We're at 2,600. Or try the cut of 27. I'm at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 26. Looking for 28. Fair warning then at 2,600. Fair warning at 2,600. All right, 26 will do it. 7117. Lot 47, George Washington. We've got an early engraving here. Where are we starting?
1,500.
1,500 is bid. 15 I have. Looking for 16 next. I'm at 1,500. Need 16 to advance. 1,500. 16 on the phones with Mr. Ray Farina. We're at 16 on the phones. 16 is bid. 17 is next. I'm at 16. It's on the phones with Ray. Make no mistake, it's not with you, Heritage Live. It's on the phones with Ray. Looking for 17 to advance. I'm at 16 for the George Washington early engraving. Attractive piece there. I'm at 16 looking for 17. Fair warning that at 1,600. Fair warning, and it's going to the phones. Phone bidder it is. Oh, just in time. Nope, we're at 17. Would you like 18, Ray? That's 17 on Heritage Live, looking for 18 to advance. 18 on the phones. 19 is next Heritage Live. I'm at 18 on the phones, looking for 19 to advance. 1800 I have. I need 1900 to advance. 18 is bid. 19 is next. Try the cut Heritage Live of 1850. We're at 1800. Make no mistakes, not with you. It's with Ray on the phones, and I'm going to call fair warning then at 1800. See, they just wait. They're just waiting for me to threaten to close the lot. We're at 1900. I need 2000. 2000 on the phones. 2000. Looking for 22 now. I'm at 2000 on the phones, looking for 22 to advance. 2000. Looking for 2200. 2000 I have. Looking for 2200. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 2000. It's going to the phones. 2000 it is.
Number 1575.
Last mark. Give us 1 second, folks. We want to make sure we get
7509.
the right bidder number. 7509. Thank you so much. Lot 48, George Washington, mezzotint after a John Trumbull painting. Where are we starting?
500.
500 I have. Need 550. I'm at 500, looking for 550 to advance. 500 is bid. 550 is next. 5 I have in fair warning then at 500. 500 it is. You have 550? All right. Does anyone have 600? We have 550. I need 600 to advance. 550 is after that famed John Trumbull painting that should look very familiar to us students of history. We're at 550. I need 600 to advance. 550. Looking for 600. 550. Fair warning then at 550. 550 it is. 7118. Lot 49, George Washington, porcelain brooch. Where are we starting?
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 for this nice, beautiful frontal view, full frontal view of George Washington. We've got some nice cross-hatching and textured background here on this porcelain brooch of Founding Father and First President George Washington. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for $500. Fair warning then, unless I hear 500. All right, we'll hang on to this. See us at ha.com or give my friend Curtis a call. Lot 50, George Washington. This is a rare etching after painting by Charles Wilson Peale. Where are we starting? 1500, looking for 16. 1500, I have 16 now, go 17. I'm at 1600, I need 17 to advance. 16 I have, I need 17 to advance. 16, 17 on the phones. 1800 is next. I'm at 1700, I need 18 to advance. 17 is bid. It was produced in the late 18th century. We're at 1750 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Ray. And he says, yes, we're at 1800 on the phones. It's with my phone agent at 1800. I need 19 to advance. We're at 1800. 19 now, looking for 2000. I'm at 1900. I need 2000 to advance. 1900 bid 2000. 1900, looking for 2000. And I think our phone bidder is out. So Heritage Live, it is up to you. 1900 is bid. I need 2000 to advance. And I'm going to call fair warning then. For the Washington etching after the Charles Wilson Peale painting, we're 1900. Fair warning. 19 it is. Under the hammer, we're at 2000. How about 22? I'm at 2000, looking for 22 to advance. 2000 is bid. 2200 is next. 22 I have. How about 24? We're at 2200. I need 24 to advance. For this attractive etching, rare. After the painting by Charles Wilson Peale, we're at 22, bid 24. 22 I have, bid 24. Try the cut of 2300. I'm at 22, looking for 24. And fair warning then at 2200. 22 it is. 7119. Lot 51. George Washington painting featuring the Washington family. Where are we starting?
4200.
I'm at 4200, bid 44. 42, 43 on the cut. 44, quick response. How about 46? I'm at 4400. 46 now. 48, bid 5000. I'm at 4800. I need 5000 to advance. 48, bid 5. 5000.
5177.
That is an interesting number. We're at 5177. 5,177. Looking now for 5,500. I need 5,500 to advance. We're at 5 and change. I'm looking for 55 to advance. This is after Edward Sarge's portrait of the family. Excuse me, Edward Savage's. Can't even read my own handwriting. I'm at 5250 on the cut, 5250, looking for 5,500. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. 55, excellent use of the cut. Looking for 6,000. Now I'm at 5,500. I need 6,000. 5,500, looking for 6,000. And you can see one of the African slaves, William Lee, depicted there on the right-hand side. We're at 55, bid 6,000. 55, looking for 6,000 to advance. I'm at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. It's fair warning at 55. Fair warning at $5,500. 55 it is. 7120. Lot 52. The 1789 inaugural button of George Washington. Where are we starting?
5750.
5750, looking for 6,000. I'm at 5750, looking for 6,000 for this unusual, desirable, scarce inaugural button. I'm at 5750 on the cut. Bid 6,000, Heritage Live. This features the Liberty cap on this inaugural button. I'm at 5750 on the cut. Take advantage, Heritage Live. You don't want to let this slip out of your hands. Bid 6,000. We're at 5750. I need $6,000 to advance. Looking for 6,000 for this rare and unusual George Washington inaugural button. I'm at 5750 on the cut. Bid 6,000, Heritage Live. Looking for 6,000. I'm at 5750 on the cut. Bid 6,000. And I will call fair warning then. Fair warning on the 1789 inaugural button. 5750, and the cut takes it to the internet. Lot 53, George Washington, horseback in prayer, bronze. Where are we starting?
5250.
5250, bid 5,500. I'm at 5250. I need 5,500 to advance. Very poignant depiction of our first president. We're at 5250, looking for 5,500. It's on the cut at 5250. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Bid 5,500. And fair warning then at 5250. Fair warning at 5250. 5250 it is. 55. Prior 55. Break that tie for me, Heritage Live. I need 6,000. We had a prior bid. Mike talked about that earlier. That means we already had that bid of 5,500. I need you to break that tie at 6,000. We're at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. Now is a great time to use your cut bid if you haven't already. Bid 5750. I'm at 5,500. Looking for 6,000 or the cut of 5750. I'm at 5,500. Bid 6,000. 57 or the cut of 5750. I'm at 5,500. Bid 6,000. Fair warning then at 5,500. 5,500 it is. To the internet. Lot 54. George Washington, framed signature and engraving. Where are we starting?
6,500.
6,500, bid 7,000. I'm at 6,500. 7,000 now. 75. 75, bid 8. I'm at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500, looking for 8,000. We're at 7,500, looking for 8,000 for the Washington signature, bold, dark signature here. An excellent example. We're at 7,500 now, 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance. We're at 8,000, bid 85. 8,000 I have. I'm looking for 8,500 to advance. 8,000, bid 85. 8,000, looking for 8,500. With a cut here of 8,250. I'm at 8,000, looking for 8,500 for this framed signature of one of our founding fathers, first president, General George Washington. We're at 8,000, bid 85, and it's fair warning then at 8,000. Fair warning at $8,000. 8 it is. 7121. Lot 55. Founding Fathers bronze. We have an extraordinary sculpture here. Where are we starting?
750.
750, bid 800. I'm at 750, looking for 800. I'm at 750, bid 800, depicting 3 founding fathers. Benjamin Franklin, George Washington, and James Madison. 800 now, bid 850. I have. How about 9? We're at 850. I need 900 to advance. 950 now, go 1,000. We're at 950, bid 1,000. 950 I have. I need 1,000 to advance. 950, bid 1,000. We're 975, 1,000 now, go 1,100. I'm at 1,000, I need 1,100 to advance, 1,000 looking for 1,100. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100 for this sculpture of three of our founding fathers. We're at 1,200, bid 13, 1,200, bid 13. Depicted are Franklin, Washington, and Madison. We're at 1,200, bid 13, 1,200 I have looking for 13. With a cut of 1,250, I'm at 1,200, bid 13, or it's fair warning at 1,200, 13 and 14. How about 15 now? I'm at 14, I need 15 to advance. 1,400 looking for 1,500 now. I'm at 1,400, bid 1,500. For the Founding Fathers bronze featuring Benjamin Franklin,
16.
George Washington, James Madison. We're at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. Will 1,600 take it home, or will you answer with 1,700, Heritage Live? I have 1,600. It's going home with someone. Make sure it's you. 16 is bid. 17 now, and 18 clears the book. Looking for 19 to advance. I'm at 1,800. I need 19 to advance. 19 now, go 2,000. I'm at 1,900. Looking for 2,000. 19 bid 2,000. 19 bid $2,000. Fair warning then at 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. 19 it is. 7122. Lot 56, George Washington, portrait bronze bust. Striking example here. Where are we starting?
1450.
1450, bid 1,500. I'm at 1450. 3,200. I like that jump. We're at 3,200. How about 34? I'm at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. 3,200, 34. 34 on the phones with Miss Susan Montoya. Hi, Susan. How you doing? We're at 36 now. I need 38. 36. 38 with my phone agent. I need 4,000. We're at 4,000 now. Bid 42. All right, I already have 4,000. 42 with Susan. 42, 44 now. Bid 46. 44 I have. I need 46 to advance. 46 with Susan's phone bidder. 48 now. I need 5,000. We're at 4,800. I need 5,000 to advance. 5,000 with Susan's phone bidder. Prior 5,000. Would you like to break that tie? 5,500. 55 bid 6,000 next. We're at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. This is from the Gordon Foundry. I'm at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. 55 looking for 6,000, or the cut here 5,750. I'm at 5,500 looking for 6,000, and it's fair warning then. It's with my phone bidder. It is not with you, Heritage Live. It's with Susan on the phone to 5,500. 5,500 it is. 7517. Lot 57, George Washington, oil on canvas portrait, probably my personal favorite lot in the auction. Very stately portrait. After Gilbert Stuart, where are we starting?
7,500.
We're at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500 I have. I need $8,000. 8,000 now. Bid 85.
111.
Okay, 8 and change. I'll take it. We're at 8 and change, looking for 8,500 to advance. 8,000 and change, looking for 8,500. For the George Washington oil on canvas portrait after, we're at 85, looking for 9,000. 8,500 bid 9,000 to advance. 8,750 on the cut. Good use of the cut. Will it be enough? Heritage Live come back in with 9,000. It's a free cut to you. Take advantage. Bid that 9,000. 9,000 now. Bid 95. I'm at 9,000. I need 9,500 to advance. 95 now. Bid 10,000. I'm at 9,500. I need 10,000 from you, Heritage Live, for the George Washington oil on canvas portrait. If it looks familiar, it's because it's after that incredibly famous Gilbert Stuart portrait. We're at 11,000 now. Bid 12. 11,000 I have. I need 12,000 to advance. 11,000 looking for 12. 11,000 is bid. 12,000 is next. By the cut here of 11,500. If you haven't used your cut yet, now might be an excellent opportunity to do so. We're at 11,000. Bid 12. 11,000 I have. Looking for 12. And it's fair warning then. 12,000. How about 13? 13 now. Bid 14. I'm at 13,000. I need 14 to advance. $13,000. The George Washington oil on canvas portrait. 13,000 looking for 14. 13,000 looking for 14. I'm at 13. I need 14 to advance. 13 looking for 14. This is probably the George Washington we all are most familiar with. We're at 15,000. Bid 16. 15,000, I need 16 to advance. 15,000, looking for 16,000 for this George Washington oil on canvas portrait. Looking every much like the father of our nation that he is. We're at 15,000, bid 16. 15,000, looking for 16,000. And fair warning then at 15,000. Fair warning at $15,000. 15,000 it is. 7120. Lot 58, George Washington. This is called George Washington at Dorchester Heights. Where are we starting?
8777.
Okay. 8 and change. 8777, looking for 9,000. I need 9,000 to advance. 9,000.
9,500.
95, looking for 10,000 now. I'm at 9,500. I need 10,000 to advance. 10,000 with Curtis on the phones. We're at 10,000 with Curtis on the phones. I need 11,000 to advance. 10,5 on the cut. It's a free cut to you. I would bid 11 if I were you. Did you just take my advice, Curtis? Thank you. We're at 11,000. 11,000 with Curtis's phone bidder. We're at 11,000. 12,000 now, bid 13. I'm at 12,000. I need 13 to advance. 13 with Curtis's phone bidder. I'm at 13,000 for General Washington at Dorchester Heights. We're at 14,000. Will you bid 15? 14,000 is against you, and Curtis bids 15. On the phones with Curtis at 15,000. 16, I need 17 to advance. We're at 16, I need 17. 17 with Curtis's phone bidder. We're at 17 with Curtis's phone bidder. 17 with Curtis's phone bidder. 18 now, need 19 to advance. 19 with Curtis's phone bidder. It is on the phones at 19,000, $20,000, 22. 22 on the phones with Curtis. 22 on the phones with Curtis for this dramatic, striking portrait. We're at 24. Will you take 26? We're at 24,000. 24,000. Now might be a good time to use your cut bid if you haven't already. We're at 24,000. Next bid is 26. I will also accept a cut here of 25,000. I'm at 24,000 for General Washington at Dorchester Heights. 24,000, need 26 to advance. 24, looking for 26. And it's fair warning then at 24,000. Fair warning at $24,000, 25. Excellent use of the cut. We're at 25,000 for General Washington at Dorchester Heights. $25,000. I need 26 to advance. 25,000, bid 26, Heritage Live. We're at 25. I'm asking for 26 to advance for this dramatic, striking portrait of General Washington at Dorchester Heights. We're at 25,000, bid 26. 25 I have, bid 26. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Will you bid 26? It's fair warning then at 25,000. Fair warning at $25,000. 25 it is. 7103. Thank you very much. Lot 59, George Washington. Washington and His Generals by Alexander Stewart. Where are we starting?
8,000.
8,000, bid 8,500. I'm at 8,000. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000, looking for 8,500 for this beautiful painting of George Washington and His Generals by Alexander Stewart. 8,000, need 85 to advance with a cut of 82.50. I'm at 8,000, looking for 85. And it's fair warning then at 8,000. Fair warning at $8,000. 8 it is. To the internet. Lot 60, William Woodruff Declaration of Independence broadside on silk. Where are we starting?
2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here. 2,000 I have. How about 22? I'm at 2,000, looking for 2,200 to advance. 2,000 I have for this rare example on silk. On silk for this broadside Declaration of Independence. We're at 2,000, looking for 22. 2,000, bid 22 to advance. 21 on the cut. 22 now, bid 24. I'm at 22, looking for 2,400. 22, bid 24. 24, 26 now. Need 28. I'm at 2,600, looking for 28. For this Declaration of Independence by William Woodruff broadside. This example printed on silk, rare to find it on silk. We're at 26. I need 28 to advance. 26, looking for 28. 26, 27 on the cut, 28 now, looking for 3,000. I'm at 28. I need 3,000 to advance. 28 bid 3. 28 bid 3,000. You haven't used your cut. You may do so now at 2,900. We're at 28 bid 3,000. And it's fair warning then at 28. Fair warning at $2,800. 28 it is. 7107. Lot 61, Governor Samuel Adams, portrait mezzotint. Where are we starting?
Need 500.
Need 500. I'm looking for $500 to start the bidding here. Looking for $500 for this portrait executed while he was governor of Massachusetts, while Samuel Adams was governor of Massachusetts. I'm looking for $500 to start the bidding here. The only other 500 I have, how about 550? I'm at 500, looking for 550. 500 bid 550 to advance. 500 bid 550. The only other example we could source is housed at the National Portrait Gallery in Washington, D.C. 500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. Fair warning at 500 then. 500 it is. 7123. Lot 62. John Adams, inaugural powder horn. Where are we starting?
5,000.
5,000, looking for 55. 5,000 is bid, looking for 5,500 to advance. 5,000, bid 55 to advance for this unusual decorative powder horn featuring a portrait of our Caitlin's bidder on the phones at 5,000. Featuring our second president, John Adams, 6,000, looking for 6,500. 6,000 is bid. I need 65 to advance. 6,000, bid 65. 65 on the phones with Caitlin, 7,000. Will you take 75? 75 is next. I'm at 7,000. 75 on the phones, 8,000 against. 85 is next. Will you take 85? 8,000 I have. Cut here is 82.50. We're at 8,000. I need 82.50 to advance. 8,000. Cut.
85.
85. 85. Looking now for 9,000. Rarely do John Adams contemporary pieces appear on the market. We're at 9,000. 9,000 with Caitlin's bidder. Looks like that clears the book. We're on the phones at 9,000. It's not with you, Heritage Live. Make no mistake. We're at 95. Looking for 10,000 now. I'm at 95. I need 10,000. 95 on Heritage Live. 10,000 is next. 10,000 with Caitlin's phone bidder. I'm at 10,000. I need 11,000 to advance. For this inaugural powder horn from our second president, John Adams, featuring a portrait of John Adams. I'm at 10,000. I need 11,000 to advance. 10,000 on the phone with Caitlin, looking for 11,000. 10,000 and 10,500 on the cut. It's a free cut to you. I would take advantage. 11,000 is next. 11,000. 11,000 is bid. I need 12 to advance. 11,000. 11,000 I have. I need 12,000 to advance for this inaugural powder horn featuring John Adams, second president of the United States and founding father. We're at 11,000 bid 12. 11,000 bid 12. Make no mistake, Heritage Live, it is not with you. It is on the phones with Caitlin's phone bidder. Rarely do John Adams contemporary pieces appear on the market. We're at 11,000 and fair warning then at 11. Fair warning at 11,000. It's not with you. It's on the phones. 11,000 it is. 7505. Thank you, Miss Caitlin. Lot 63, Thomas Jefferson, bronze portrait medallion by Henry Kirk Brown. Where are we starting?
7,500.
7,500. 7,500. Looking for 8,000 to advance. 75 I have. I need 8,000 to advance. This piece was cast by the Ames Foundry in Massachusetts. We're at 75, looking for 8,000. 7,500 bid 8 to advance. The Ames Foundry was also made swords used during the Civil War. I'm at 7,500. 8,000 now. 85 bid 9. I'm at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. 8,500 bid 9,000 for this large bronze portrait medallion featuring Thomas Jefferson. 9,000. 95 bid 10,000. I'm at 9,500 bid 10,000 to advance. 95 bid 10,000. We're at 10,000 and 11 bid 12. 10,000, 12,000 now, looking for 13. 12,000 clears the book. How about 13,000 to advance? We're at 12,000, looking for 13 to advance. For the bronze portrait medallion of our third president, Thomas Jefferson, we're at 12,000. I need 13 to advance. 12,000, I have bid 13. Fair warning then at 12,000. Fair warning at $12,000. Well, we'll do it then. 7122, lot 64, Thomas Jefferson, White House dinner invitation. Where are we starting?
1650.
I'm at 1650, 2,500. I like that jump. We have a prior bid of 2,500. Heritage Live, will you break that tie for me? Bid 26. We're at 2,500. I need you to break that tie for me. Bid 2,600. 26 now. Bid 28. I'm at 2,600. Looking for 2,800. I'm at 2,600. Looking for 2,800. When we were prepping for the sale, Curtis said, and I will not quote directly, he called it rare as heck.
29.
You can infer.
Oh, no.
We're at 2,900 looking for 3,000. We're at 2,900. I need 3,000 to advance for this Thomas Jefferson White House dinner invitation. We're at 2,900 looking for 3,000 for this spectacularly rare piece. 2,900 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Bid that 3,000. We're at 2,900. Need 3,000 or it's fair warning for this rare as heck piece. We're at 29. Bid 3,000. 29 it is.
7124.
7124. I can't believe he left the room right before I said that. He did it on purpose. Lot 65, Thomas Jefferson, oil on canvas portrait. Where are we starting?
1050.
1050, but 1100. I'm at 1050. I need 11 to advance. 1050 on the cut, 1100, 12, and now 13 is next. I'm at 1200. I need 13 to advance. 13, 14, bid 15 now. It's 1400 in the book. I need 15 to advance. 1,400 I have, looking for 1,500. 1,400 for the Thomas Jefferson oil on canvas portrait. Curtis, you missed the Thomas Jefferson White House dinner invitation. I said that it was rare as heck.
Oh, boy.
I said it wasn't a direct quote. We're at 1,400.
I remember that.
We're at 1,400 for the Thomas Jefferson oil on canvas portrait. 1,400 looking for 15 to advance. 1,400 looking for 15. And I'm going to call fair warning then at 1,400. Fair warning at 1,400 unless you'd like to use your cut bid.
I have 1450.
You have 1,450. Someone else took the cut bid. We're at 15. They could use another at 1,550. We're at 1,500. I need 16 to advance, so the cut here is 1,550. My phone bidder hasn't used their cut, so they certainly can. Or if there are any Heritage Live bidders out there who haven't used their cut, feel free to do so now. We're at 1,500. I need 16 to advance. 1,500, bid 16. Or it's fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at 1,500. 1,500 will do it. To the internet. Lot 66, Alexander Hamilton, James Madison, and John Jay, the Federalist Papers writers. Where are we starting?
3,700.
I'm at 3,700, looking for 38. We're at 37 on the cut. Bid 38 for this nice assortment of autographs. We're at 38. 4,000 now, bid 42. I'm at 4,000, looking for 42 to advance. 4,000, bid 42. 42 and 44, bid 46. I'm at 4,400, need 46 to advance. 46, 48, now bid 5,000. I'm at 4,800. I need 5,000 to advance. You have signatures from Alexander Hamilton, James Madison, and John Jay. We're at 5,500, bid 6,000. They, of course, wrote the Federalist Papers. We're at 5,500, need 6,000 to advance. 55, bid $6,000. 55, looking for 6. Cut here is 5,750. I'm at 5,500, looking for $6,000. 55, bid 6,000. For these signatures of Alexander Hamilton, James Madison, and John Jay. 5,750 on the cut. Good use of the cut. Will the cut take it? Heritage Live come back in with 6,000. It's essentially a free cut to you. We're 5,750, looking for 6,000 to advance. 5,750, bid $6,000. 5,750, I need 6 to advance, looking for 6,000. Fair warning then at 5,750. Fair warning at 5,750. 5,750 it is. Excellent use of the cut.
7125.
7125. Lot 67, James Madison, oil on panel portrait. Where are we starting?
750.
750 bid 8. 750 I have. I need 800 to advance.
850.
Excuse me, too much bidding going on while I am just taking a drink. We're at 900 on the phones. 950. 1,000 is next. We're at 950. 1,000 on the phones. 11 against. 1,200's next. I'm at 1,100 in the book. 12 on the phones. 13 in the book. How about 14? I'm at 1,300 in the book. I need 14 to advance. 13 in the book. 14 is next. Bone Bidder takes 14. 15 in the book. 16 is next. I'm at 1,500 for this oil on panel portrait of James Madison attributed to Albert Gallatin Holt. We're at 1,500, bid 16. 1,500, I need 16 to advance. We'll try the cut bid here of 1,550. It's like you read my mind, Ray. We're at 1,600, bid 17 to advance. We're at 1,600, I need 17 to advance. It's 16 in the book, looking for 1,700. 16 in the book, bid 1,700. 1,650, cut from Heritage Live. Good use of the cut. Would you like 1,700? It's a free cut to you. Either Heritage Live or my phone bidder. 1,700 to my phone bidder. 1,700 looking for 1,800. It's on the phones at 1,700. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It's on the phones at 17. I need 18 to advance. Looking for 1,800. We're at 17, bid 18. 17 need 18. 18 I have. How about 19? I'm at 1,800 looking for 1,900. We're at 1,800 on Heritage Live. Bid 19 to advance. We're at 1,800 for the James Madison oil on panel portrait. 1,800 looking for 1,900. And fair warning then at 1,800. Fair warning at $1,800. 1,800 it is.
126.
7126. Lot 68. James Monroe signed scallop top ship's passport. Where are we starting?
950.
950, 975, 1,000, now bid 11. I'm at 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid. That means 1,100 is next. This is countersigned by Secretary of State and future President John Quincy Adams. We're at 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 for this signed scallops passport by President James Monroe. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100, or the cut here is 1,050. 1,000 bid 1,100, or it's fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000 it is. To the internet. Lot 69. President's Message and the Monroe Doctrine in the Argus of Western Americana. Where are we starting?
We need 800.
I need $800 to start the bidding here on this periodical. Looking for $800. Looking for 800. Let's start the bidding here at $800. Featuring content about the Monroe Doctrine and the President's Message in Argus of Western Americana. Looking for 800 to start the bidding here. And fair warning then, unless I hear 800, see us at ha.com if you are interested. Lot 70. We've got a full standing bronze study here of Andrew Jackson, James Polk, and Andrew Johnson. Where are we starting?
8,500.
I'm at 8,500, 9,000, 95, bid 10,000. I'm at 9,500. I need 10,000 to advance. 10,000 on the phones.
11,000.
11,000. Looking for 12,000 to advance. 12,000 now bid 13. I'm at 12,000 looking for 13 to advance. 12,000's on the phones. Make no mistake, Heritage Live, it is not with you. It is on the phones with my phone agent, Susan, at 12,000 looking for 13 to advance. The bronze study, and we know of only one other example in the North Carolina Museum of Art. We're at 12,000 looking for 13 to advance. 12,000 bid 13,000 to advance. Cut here is 12,500 if you haven't used it. Now is an excellent opportunity. We're at 12,000 on the phones with Susan. All three of these gentlemen hail from the great state of North Carolina. Andrew Jackson, James Polk, and Andrew Johnson. We're at 12,000, bid 13,000. And fair warning then at 12,000. Fair warning at 12,000. 12,000 it is. 7510. Lot 71, Andrew Jackson wooden statue based on the USS Constitution's beheaded figurehead. Where are we starting?
5,000.
I'm at 5,000 looking for 5,500. 5,000 bid 5,500 for this incredible piece of folk art. I'm at 5,000 bid 5,500. 5,000 looking for 55 with a cut of 50 to 50. I'm at 5,000 bid 5,500. 55 now bid 6,000. I'm at 55 bid 6,000 for this piece likely created in the 1830s or thereabout. We're at 6,000 looking for 6,500. 6,000 bid 65 for this Andrew Jackson Incredible piece of folk art. We're at 6,500. 6,500 bid 7,000. 6,500 bid 7,000. 7,000 now bid 75. 7,000 looking for 7,500. 7,000 I have bid 7,500. Is this life size, Curtis?
75.
It's the exact height of Andrew Jackson. It's the exact thereabouts. I will tell you, it gave me a fright and a half when I walked into the vault and he was just standing there staring right into your soul. We're at 7,500. Don't go in the vault when it's dark out. We're at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500. 7,750 on the cut, looking for 8,000. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Will you take advantage? Will you bid that 8,000 for the Andrew Jackson folk art piece? We're at 7,750, looking for 8,000. 7,750, looking for 8,000. I mean, I know it's taller than me, but it was in the crate at the time. We're at 7,750. I need 8,000. 7,750 on the cut, and fair warning then, and the cut's going to take it. 7,750 it is.
7127.
Tell me the number again.
7127.
7127. Thank you, Miss Emily. Lot 72, Andrew Jackson, copper luster pitcher. Where are we starting?
800.
800, 825, 850. Now bid 9. I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850 looking for 9. 850 bid 900. 950 now bid 1,000. This is an unusual rust color. Normally when we find examples like this, they're yellow, and this is an unusual and attractive rust color. We're at 950. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 looking for 1,000. 950 bid 1,000. Fair warning then at 950. Fair warning at $950. 950 it is. To the internet. Lot 73, Andrew Jackson, reverse painting on glass. Where are we starting?
Need 500.
I need 500. 500 I have. How about 550? I'm at 500, looking for 550 to advance. Examples like this of Andrew Jackson don't show up often. Here you have an opportunity to get one. All I need is 550 from you. We're at 500, looking for 550. 500 I have, bid 550. 525 on the cut. 550 now, bid 6. I'm at 550, looking for 600 to advance. For the reverse painting on glass of Andrew Jackson, I'm at 550, looking for 600. 550 bid 600. Fair warning then at 550. Fair warning at $550. 550 it is. 7128. Lot 74, Martin Van Buren, magnificent and extremely rare 1840 silk ribbon. Where are we starting?
2100.
25, bid 26. I'm at 2,500 now. I need 26 to advance. 2,500, bid 26. It's on the cut. It's essentially a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Will you bid 26? It's a great ribbon, quite large. In fact, we're at 25, asking 26. 26, there it is. 28 is next. I'm at 2,600, looking for 28 to advance for this Martin Van Buren silk ribbon. We're at 26, bid 28. 26 I have. I need 28 to advance. 26, 27 on the cut. Bid 28. I'm at 27, looking for 28. 27, bid 28. 28, bid 3,000. Now I'm at 28. I need 3,000 to advance. 28, bid 3,000. The Martin Van Buren 1840 silk ribbon. We're at 3,000, bid 32. 3,000 is bid. Next is 3,200. I'm at 3,000, bid 32. Try the cut here of 3,100. If you haven't used your cut, remember you get to use your cut once per lot, not once per auction, once per lot. You should always use it. We're at 3,000. I need 32 to advance. 3,000, bid 32 or the cut of 31. Else it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 3 it is. 7129, lot 75. Martin Van Buren, 1837 dated porcelain Indian piece metal. Where are we starting?
550.
550, 650, 700 now, bids 750. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance. 700 I have, looking for 750. This is the first example we have ever offered, this unusual rendition of an Indian piece metal executed in porcelain. We're at 700, bid 750. 725, 750 now, bid 8. I'm at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750, looking for 800. I'm at 750. I need 8 to advance. For the Martin Van Buren 1837 dated porcelain Indian piece metal, 750, bid 8. Fair warning then at 750. Fair warning at 750. 750, I'll do it. To the internet. Lot 76, Daniel Webster, Paris porcelain cup and saucer. Where are we starting?
750.
750, bid 8. 750 I have, I need 800 to advance. For this dainty, elegant, beautifully executed, you could say the same thing about me, porcelain cup and saucer, we're at 750, I need 800 to advance. 750 looking for 800. 750, bid 800 for the Daniel Webster, 775, bid 8, 775 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Will you bid 800? We're at 775, I need 8 to advance. 775, bid 8. The Daniel Webster Paris Porcelain Cup and Saucer, bid 800, or it's fair warning at 775. Fair warning at 775. 775 it is.
7126.
I did not even hear the number at all.
7126.
7126. Thank you. I just forgot to listen. I'm so sorry. Lot 77, Daniel Webster, Angel Skin Coral Cameo Brooch. Where are we starting?
750.
750, bid 8. I'm at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750, looking for 800. 750, 800 is next. Or the cut of 775. Also, it's fair warning at 750. Fair warning at $750. 750 it is. To the internet. Lot 78, Daniel Webster, An American School Portrait. Where are we starting?
750.
750, 850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850 looking for $900. Circa late 1830s to early 1840s, where 900 bid 950. 900 I have. I need 950 to advance. 900 bid 950. 950 now, bid 1,000. I'm at 950. I need 1,000 to advance for the Daniel Webster Portrait from the American School. We're at 950, looking for $1,000. 950 bid $1,000. Fair warning then at 950. Fair warning at $950. 950 will do it. 7126. Lot 79, William Henry Harrison, spectacular silk bandana. Where are we starting?
2700.
2728, 3,000 now, bid 32. 32 with Mr. Curtis. 32, I need 34. 34 now, bid 36. 36, how about 38?
38.
38. 4,000 is next. I'm at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance. We're at 3,800. Looking for 4,000. 38 I have. I need 4,000 to advance. This classic log cabin and hard cider motif. Got the repeating slogan there on the outside. We're at 3,800. I need 4,000 to advance for the William Henry Harrison silk bandana. We're at 3,800, bid 4,000. 38 looking for 4,000. Cut here is 3,900. If you haven't used your cut, use it now. We're at 38. I need 4,000 for this scarce bandana. Excellent condition, excellent example. We're at 38, bid 4,000. 3,800 I have. Need 4,000 to advance. And it's fair warning then at 3,800. Fair warning at $3,800. 38 it is. To the internet. Lot 80, William Henry Harrison Portrait, 1840 Campaign Broadside. Where are we starting?
575.
575, bid 6. 6 I have. 650 now, bid 7. I'm at 650. I need 700 to advance. 650 I have. Looking for 700 to advance, featuring an excellent woodcut of William Henry Harrison. We're at 650. I need 700 to advance. 650 bid 700. Or the cut here is 675. Fair warning then at 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 it is. To the internet. Lot 81. William Henry Harrison pewter coffee pot. Where are we starting?
925.
925 bid 950. I'm at 925 on the cut. I need 950 to advance. 925 for this classic piece. 950. 1,000 now, but 1,100. I'm at 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,000 I have, looking for 1,100 for the William Henry Harrison pewter coffee pot. 1050 on the cut, looking for 1,100 to advance. We're at 1050, need 1,100. Featuring his motif of a log cabin and hard cider barrel. We're at 1050, looking for 1,100 for the pewter coffee pot. 1050 bid 1,100. Fair warning then at 1050. Fair warning at 1050. 1050 it is. 7130. Lot 82, William Henry Harrison reverse painting on glass. Where are we starting?
Need 500.
500 I have, bid 550. 500, looking for 550 for the reverse painting on glass of William Henry Harrison. We're at 500, bid 550. 5 I have, looking for 550, or the cut of 525. 500 I have, looking for 550, and it's fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at $500. 500 it is. 7128. Lot 83, William Henry Harrison, oil on canvas portrait. Where are we starting?
I need 750.
I need 750 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 750. 750 to start the bidding here. 750 to my phone bidder. 750 looking for 800. 750 on the phones. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phones at 750. For the William Henry Harrison oil on canvas portrait, we're at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750 bid 800. Fair warning then at 750. Fair warning at $750. 750 it is. What's your bidder number?
It's 7513.
7513. Thank you. Lot 84, William Henry Harrison, Silk Tippecanoe Portrait Song Broadside. And I have an errata. I just want to note that these light areas on the piece are not on the piece itself, but they're a reflection on the silk when it was photographed, and it is in excellent condition. Little bit of age, but the white marks are not there. Where are we starting?
825.
We're at 825, 850, prior 859. Break that. Oh, the tie's already broken. Excuse me. We're at 900. I need 950 to advance. 900, looking for 950. 900 I have, need 950 to advance. This is the first example we have offered. We're at 1,000 bid 1,100. First example we've offered of this portrait song broadside on silk. We're at 1,000, 1,100, 1,150 on the cut bid 12. 1,200 I have, bid 13. We're at 13. How about 14? Striking image of Harrison there right at the top. We're at 1,400. How about 15? 1,400, looking for 15 to advance. 1,400 I have, looking for 15. For the Silk Tippecanoe Portrait Song Broadside of William Henry Harrison. We're at 1,400, looking for 1,500. 14 I have, bid 15 to advance. This first example we have offered 14, bid 15, and it's fair warning then at 1,400. Fair warning at $1,400. 1,450 on the cut. How about 15? I'm at 1,450 on the cut. Excellent use of your cut. Excellent use of your cut. 1,500, looking for 16 now. 1,500, looking for 1,600. I'm at 1,500, looking for 16. If you haven't used your cut, now is a great time. As we get to the end, you just want to stretch that out just a little bit more in the hopes that it's you who gets over the finish line. We're at 1,500. I need 16 to advance. 15, bid 16. Fair warning then at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. 1,500 it is.
7131.
7131. Lot 85, John Tyler Silk Portrait Ribbon. Where are we starting?
3,000.
I'm at 3,032, bid 34. I'm at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. 3,200, looking for 3,400. John Tyler presidential material is exceptionally rare. We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. 36, bid 3,800. I'm at 36, looking for 38. This is the finest example of this silk portrait ribbon we have ever handled. We're at 4,000. I need 42 to advance. 4,000 is bid, looking for 42 for this John Tyler silk portrait ribbon. We're at 4,000, looking for 42. 4,000, I need 42 to advance. 4,000, bid 42. The cut here is 4,100. If you haven't used your cut, that would be an excellent opportunity to do so. We're at 4,000. I'm looking for 4,200 to advance. 41 on the cut, 42 now, bid 44. I'm at 4,200. I need 44 to advance. 42, bid 44. For this John Tyler silk portrait ribbon. Exceptional quality here. We're at 4,200. I need 44 to advance. 42, bid 44. 42, bid 44. The exceptionally rare John Tyler silk portrait ribbon. We're at 42, looking for 44. 42, bid 44. It's fair warning then at 42. Fair warning at $4,200. 42 it is.
132.
7132. Lot 86, Zachary Taylor framed miniature portrait. Where are we starting?
I need 1,000.
I'm looking for 1,000. I need 1,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for $1,000. I need $1,000. 1,000 I have. Next is 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. This is the first painted oil on canvas miniature we have ever offered of this rare 1848 campaign piece. I'm at 1,000, need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 I have, looking for 1,100, and it's fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000 it is.
7133.
7133. Lot 87, Zachary Taylor, Mexican War folding fan.
1250.
I need 1250 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1250. Looking for 1250 for this beautiful fan, probably made in France for export to the United States. Looking for 1250 to start the bidding here. I need 1250 to start the bidding. Looking for 1250 to start the bidding for the Zachary Taylor Mexican War folding fan. Looking for 1250, and it's fair warning unless I hear 1250, unless I hear 1250. And we'll hang on to this. See us at ha.com or give Curtis or Ray a phone call. Lot 88, Zachary Taylor, large marble bust. Where to start?
650.
650. Next is 700. I'm at 650. I need 700 to advance. 650 bid 700. 650, 700, 750 now bid 8. This is a substantially sized piece, over 20 inches tall. We're at 750 bid 800. 750, 800, 850 now bid 9. I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850 looking for 900. 950 now bid 1,000. I'm at 950. I need 1,000 to advance. 950, 1,000, 1,100 I have. Bid 12. I'm at 1,100 looking for 1,200 to advance. 1,100 looking for 12. We're at 1,100, 12, 13 now, bid 14. It's 1,300. I need 14 from you to keep the bidding going. We're at 13, looking for 1,400. This large marble bust of President Zachary Taylor. We're at 1,300, looking for 14. 1,300, bid 14. Fair warning then at 1,300. Fair warning at 1,300. 1,300 it is. To the internet, lot 89, Franklin Pierce, Graphic Hickory Club election circular. Where to start?
500.
We're at 500, bid 550. 500 I have, I need 550 to advance. 500, bid 550. Franklin Pierce campaign material is quite scarce, which is why we're at 600. I'm asking for 650. 600, bid 650. 600, bid 650. 625, 650 now, bid 7. I'm at 650, looking for 700. For this Franklin Pierce election circular, we're at 750 now, bid 8. I'm at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750 bid 8. 750 bid 800. 750 I have. I need 800 to advance. 800. 850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850, looking for $900 for the Graphic Hickory Club election circular out of Portland, Maine. Supporting, of course, Franklin Pierce. We're at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850, looking for 900, and it's fair warning at 850. 9, how about 950? We're at 900. I need 950 to advance. 900, looking for 950. 900, bid 950, or it's fair warning at $900. 900 it is.
7134.
7134. Lot 91, John P. Hale, 1852 Free Soil Campaign Pierced Tin Lantern. Where are we starting?
1150.
1,200, 1,300, bid 14. I'm at 1,300, asking 1,400 to advance. 14, 15 now, bid 16. I'm at 1,500, need 16 to advance. 1,500, bid 16. Third party candidential material is quite rare, and that's what you have right here. John P. Hale, the Free Soil Party, we're at 1,500, bid 16. 1,500 I have, bid 16. You can see the John Hale poked there in the pierced tin. We're at 16. I need 17 to advance. The lantern was lit. His name would have illuminated. We're at 1,600, looking for 17. 1,600, looking for 17. 16 is bid. 1,700 is next for the third party candidate, John Hale of the Free Soil Party. We're at 1,600, needs 17 to advance. 1,600, bid 1,700. We'll try the cut here of 1,650. If you haven't used your cut, I would use it now before this gets away from you. We're at 1,600, bid 17, or it's fair warning at 16. Fair warning at $1,600. 1,600 it is. To the internet. And an exceptional piece here, lot 92, Henry Clay Presentation Watch. Where are we starting?
8,500.
I need 8,500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 8,500 to start the bidding for this exceptional watch, suitable for the Henry Clay and watch collector alike. I need 8,500 to start the bidding here. For this elegant portrait featuring an 18-karat gold case, looking for 8,500. Let's start the bidding at 8,500. This is something you do not want to miss. Looking for 8,500 to start the bidding here. This is in working order. I need 8,500. Bid 8,500. We assume that this exquisite piece was meant to be presented to Henry Clay himself, but Henry Clay passed away before it could be presented, made in the same year as he died, 1852. I need 8,500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 8,500 for this exceptionally, exquisitely tooled piece. Looking for 8,500. I need 8,500 to start the bidding here. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 8,500. And we'll hang on to this. cs@ha.com or give Mr. Curtis Lindner a phone call. That will not be available for long, I am sure. Lot 93, President's House Goblet. Where to start?
750.
750, looking for 800. I'm at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750, bid 800. This mid-19th century goblet. We're at 750, looking for 800. Beautifully made, striking color. We're at $750, looking for 800. Fair warning then at 750. 750 it is. To the internet. Lot 94, Scott and Graham, scarce 1852 campaign songster. Where are we starting?
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 500. All Winfield Scott campaign material is scarce, especially campaign songbooks like the present copy. We're at 500. I need 550 to advance. 500 bid 550. 500 looking for 550. 500 bid 550. Full portrait wrappers are present. We're at 500. I need 550 to advance. 500 bid 550. And fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at 500. 500 it is. You have 550. I will take it. Do you have 600 by any chance, Miss Emily? Not yet. We'll see where it takes us. We're at 550. I need 600 to advance. The complete portrait wrappers are present here for this scarce 1852 campaign songster. We're at 550. 575 on the cut. Bid 600. I'm at 575 on the cut, looking for 600 to advance. 575 bid 6. 600. How about 650? 600 I have. Looking for 650. It's going home with someone. Make sure it's you. We're at 600. I need 650 to advance. 600 bid 650. For the Winfield Scott 1852 campaign songster, we're at 600 bid 650. 600 bid 650. Fair warning then it's 6. Fair warning at $600. 650. They just wait until I say fair warning. We're at 650. How about 7? I'm at 650. Looking for 700 to advance. For Winfield Scott and his running mate, Graham, we're at 650. Looking for 7. 650 bid 700. Fair warning then it's 650. And this time I probably maybe mean it. 650 it is.
7135.
7135. And Mr. Mike Sadler is going to come back up here and take you through some fabulous lots, including a lot of excellent Lincoln material. Stay tuned.
All right, thank you very much. Samantha, just getting ready to get all my. So I hope you're having a good time with our political sale. Again, so super cool stuff. And we are ready to continue moving as soon as I get to the right page, Emily, which I should have had, I admittedly. All right. Yes, thank you. Lot 95 here. This is a great one. I want you to take note of the cataloging here because I love this. This is the James C. Buchanan 1856 Juget etched glass tumbler. And I like this. I want you to read the last line in case you haven't read it already. One can only hope the winner of this incredible glass tumbler enjoys their new acquisition with an appropriate Kentucky distilled libation. Gotta like that. That's it. That's what you get at Heritage, the colorful cataloging. Lot 95. What do we have, John?
5,000.
$5,000. Now $5,500, 55, 5,000 to go to 55, 5,000 out of 55. So incredibly rare that this wasn't damaged, cracked, broken, chipped over the decades, over the centuries. I'm at $5,000 now to go to 55. Now $5,500. Anyone else? I'm at $5,000. Take 5250 if you've got it. We're right at the open. Right at the open now on this very rare Buchanan Juget etched glass tumbler. Anybody then beyond 5,000? Anyone now beyond $5,000? I'm at 5 even. 5250 could take it out of the hands of HA.com. One more try, then we'll do it at $5,000. Super rare, and that includes Breckenridge as well. who later opened a big ski resort in Colorado. No. Lot 96. This is great. This is the anti-slavery Fremont and Dayton. Fremont, really the first Republican. This is, in fact, a political map of the U.S., and it talks about populations. But again, a lot of folks trying to get the feel of what America was. This is lot 96. 26 now, 28, 26, 2,800 now, 3,000, bid 30, 32 now, 34 now, 36, $3,600, 34, 36 now, 38, 36 now, 38, 36 now, 38. Sir, you can't leave. All the doors are locked. 36 now, 3,800 now, 4,000. Now to go to 4, I'm 38 on the phone. Now $4,000 Heritage Live. I'm at 38 now to go to 4, 38 now to go to 4,000, 3,800 now to go to 4. What do you think at 4,000? I'm at 38. 3,800 here. Anybody else beyond that? You ought to land on the 4. I'm at 3,800. Anybody now at 4,000? 3,800. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning. We'll do it at $3,800. Goes to 7512. One of our signature items in the sale. This is a partner's desk. Now we've sold and we've seen individual desks from the Congress. This is far scarcer than a individual desk. Only 23 states in the United States back in 1857. So you kind of wonder what was debated here, what was talked about. Sold together with a set of 6-period rolling metal casters with wooden and brass wheels. Again, we're only aware of only 2 examples of this double desk have ever appeared at auction, and this is your opportunity right now, folks. What are we going to have on it, John?
$23,000.
Now $24,000. 23 now, $24,000. 24, now to go to 24. Think of all the things you have in your home that are largely don't have a story, not a lot of meaning to them, but you have them. What about adding something like this? I'm at $23,000 now, $24,000 for the partner's desk. Again, in the United States House of Representatives in 1857 or thereabouts, I'm at $23,000 now, 24. Look at the beautiful shields on top of those desks facing the members of Congress. That, I think, is absolutely wonderful. This is so ornate, so beautiful. I'm at $23,000 now, $24,000. Anyone else? 23 now to go to 24. 23,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 23 for the partners desk, which again are so much scarcer than the individuals. 24,000. 26 now, 28. Again, people are now taking notes saying, wow, this really is a find, and you found it right here, right now. You've got to get it, though. I'm at 26,000. That's on HA.com. We've had that bid probably for a while. I'm at 26 now, 28,000. Now to go to 28. This should be rocketing through 30, 35, 27, 28,000, now 30. Again, this should be just going nuts right through $35,000, $40,000 in that ballpark. Even more, frankly. I'm at 28,000 now to go to 30. 28 now to go to 30,000. 28,000 now to go to 30. The partners desk, the great shields there facing the members. 28,000. Fair warning. Anybody else? Great pieces of American history at a time when America was really battling it out in the Congress, deciding really the slavery. This is the precursor to the Civil War. 30,000. 32 now. 34,000 now. 34,000. You think about a time, arguably the largest issue that ever faced the United States. Split the country in half, enough so to where there was a civil war. Nothing has ever come close. And that was what was being discussed at this period of time in the late 1850s. Of course, the eve of the Civil War at 1861. I'm at 32,000 now, 34. Now to go to $34,000. 32 now, 34. 32 now, 34,000. Should really be in a museum. Again, great ornate design, great decor, and great condition too, really. Anybody else now? 32 now to go to 34,000. Only 23 states in the United States back then. 23. That's it. Anyone else then? Fair warning at 32,000. I think you're missing it. 32,000. You're going to wake up tomorrow and go, what was I thinking? Why didn't I go the distance? Fair warning at 32,000. Then we'll do it at $32,000. Goes to Internet Bidder. Terrific. Here we go. Abraham Lincoln. You got to like this artist proof signed by Norman Rockwell. That certainly is Rockwell-esque, and it should be because it is. What are we going to have? 42 now, 44, and signed by the artist, which is kind of cool. 42 now, that's not a printed signature. That is Norman Rockwell signing this piece. I'm at 42 now, 44. 42 now, $4,400. I'm at 42, bid the 44. What a great American artist of a great American subject. I mean, really, these things are matched. I'm at 4,200 now, 44. 42 now, $4,400. 42 it is now to go to 44. Fair warning at 42. 4,200 is the number. Internet. You got to like this. We've never seen another one of these, folks. Super cool factor here. We've never, ever seen another one of these. This is a Faneuil Hall market ribbon on this. This is ratifying Lincoln for president. Can you imagine? Yes, this is right here. This, in fact, is lot 99. This is by Even Flags Boston Brass Band here. So look at this. So that was the music. Look at that, by Even Flags Boston Brass Band, which later became the Boston Pops. No, I don't know if that's true or not, but it might be. Here we go, folks. Lot 99, the Faneuil Hall Market with a beardless Lincoln. This is ratifying him for the presidency. John, what do we have? 5,000. Now 50, 55. Now $6,000. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to $6,000. Anybody? Where are my Bostonian heritage clients out there in Boston? Probably freezing right now. Is it snowing there? I think it might be. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. Thanks for spending the day with us wherever you are, of course. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Now to bid $6,000. We've never seen another one of these. Never seen one. Is that correct? Never seen another one of these Faneuil Hall Market ribbons at all. It's a sash, rather. It's a sash. All right, ribbon sash, so it goes across. Anybody else now? Anybody beyond $5,500? I have 3 stars on this one. Never seen another. Anybody else? Fair warning at $5,500. Then we'll sell it at $5,500 on that one. 7109. Someone is super happy on this one. How about the Lincoln and Herndon Law Office? Great provenance in this one. I know you could say, well, how do we know? Because we have great provenance on it. This is the Lincoln Law Office bookcase. Can you imagine? This should clearly be in a museum, clearly, probably in the Smithsonian. What are we going to have?
14,000.
14,000. 15, now 16,000. Now to go to 16. 15, go 16,000. 15, go to 16,000. 15 it is now to 16, bid 17. This is when Lincoln was just an attorney, just another practicing lawyer. I'm at 16,000, now 17,000. 16 goes $17,000. Anybody else? I'm at 16 now to go to 17,000. 16 goes 17. Fair warning. 16,000 now 17,000. 17 now 18,000. Now to go to 18. 17 bid 18,000. 17 now to go to 18. Anybody there at 18,000? I'm at $17,000. 17.5. Again, I think it's going more for this great piece of furniture, this great bookcase. I'm at 17.5 now 18. Where are all of my attorneys out there? Good heavens, ladies and gentlemen, why wouldn't you want this in your office? I'm at 17.5 now 18,000. Now to go to 18, 18,000 now $19,000. 18 now to go to 19. What a great way to start a conversation with a client. Hey, did you notice this bookcase? Yeah, it was Abraham Lincoln's. What? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, this was in Lincoln's law office. Are you serious? Yeah, it was. I'm at 18,000 now 19,000. And of course, right beside the bookcase, you have a framed piece of description right here from our catalog describing it. 19,000 now to go to 20. Now to go to $20,000. I'm at 19 now to go to 20. 19 now to go to $20,000. Anybody else? 19 out of it, 20. This is like the equivalent of Neil Armstrong's junior high school desk. You know what I'm saying? 20,000, now 22, now 22,000. I'm at 20 now to go to 22,000. I'm at $20,000 now to go to 22. What do you think at 22,000? Again, all of my attorney clients, all of you out there ought to be laser focused on this for your office, anywhere else, maybe your home. I'm at 22,000 now to go to 24,000. I'm at 22 now to go to $24,000. 22 it is now to go to 24. Anybody else? 22 now to go to 24,000. A great piece to show people, hey, wait till you see this. Come on, 24,000 now 26,000. Now to go to 26. I'm at 24 now $26,000. And again, I want you to put you back into that law office back in the 1840s, right? I mean, we're talking way back in American history. America is still really in its infancy. I'm at 24,000 now 26. Its greatest, one of the greatest Americans who ever lived was yet to be cast in a sense, you know, or yet to be kind of final sculpted right here with this bookshelf. I'm at 24,000 now 26. That'd be 26,000. Anybody want to go to 25 grand? Go 25,000. This way you can say, you know, I picked this up at a heritage auction for 25 grand. Really? Yeah, that's it? Yeah, amazing. I'm at 24,000 now 26. Fair warning now at 24,000. Anybody else from the Lincoln and Herndon Law Office, great provenance, let's sell it at $24,000. Goes to 136. All right, folks, got to move along. Here we go. President and Mrs. Lincoln invite you to the White House right here. This went to Secretary of the Navy, Gideon Wells. Of course, Edwin Stanton was the Secretary of the War at that time. But this is made out to one of his cabinets. So this is a great piece. Hey, if you weren't invited to this dinner, make sure you get there. What do we have on it?
2,500.
25. Now to go to 26. Now to go to $2,600. I'm at 25 now. 2,600. 26 now. 28. Let's go to 2,800 now. 26. $2,800. Again, the President and Mrs. Lincoln invites you to come on over for dinner. What do you say, Emily? Are we showing up for that?
Sure.
Yeah, we're not busy, are we? We're changing our plans. I'm at 2,600 now. 2,800 now. 28. 26 now. 2,800. 26 it is now to go to 2,800. Fair warning at 2,600. Again, presidential invitations, so collectible in their own little 27 now, 28, now to be 28, kind of in their own little section. But there are lots of presidential invitations, 28 now to go to 3. Sometimes presidential Christmas cards are collected, presidential china. We'll see a little bit of that in a bit. I'm at 28 now to go to 3,000. Now to bid 3,000. But from the Lincolns, I'm at 2,800 now, 3,000. Now to go to 3,000. And it is August 3rd, 1861. For a state dinner honoring Napoleon's nephew. So again, the subject matter is so cool. I'm at 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 fair warning at $3,200. Anybody else? 3,000 out of it, 32. 3,000. Come on, 3,200. Fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning it is at 3. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $3,000. Who's going to the dinner? 7137. All right, folks, probably the biggest lot in the sale in terms of importance, quality, everything is this Abraham Lincoln CDV, the absolute fantastic condition. The story behind this is they had a fair, actually. This is part of a Mary Westerman, an officer of the local Soldiers Aid Society. They're having basically a fundraiser. Yeah, sanitary fair, and they want to raise money, so they write to Lincoln and say, hey, will you send us a few things that we could sell, right? Like a charity auction that I did last night. So similar thing, similar concept, and he says, sure. So he says he gets 6 of these, signs his name. We know of, what is it, 2 others? 2 others are in a museum out in the Midwest. The other 3 are lost to time. So this is your chance. The signature is graded by PSA DNA, a 9. A 9. We sold a Mickey Mantle baseball card at a 9.5 for $12.6 million. That was Mickey Mantle. Okay, this is Abraham Lincoln. Excellent quality. They rate the signature fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Gardner, a portrait. He was the guy. I know we love Brady, but he was the guy. So again, fantastic stuff here. Lot 102, probably the most important item in the sale. What are we, and of course our cover lot as well. What do we have on it?
55,000.
No way. 55, now to go to 60,000. Now to go to 60,000. I'm at 55, now to go to 60. The signature is a 9. I'm at 55, certified, ready for you, buy confidently. I'm at 55, now to go to $60,000. I'm at 55, now to go to 60,000. Again, fantastic CDB collectors. And of course, you see the little trimming at the top? That was because they used to have a display book that told you to trim it. People used to collect these and they told you to trim it so it could stick into the little slide easier. So I'm telling you, we can't make it up. It's right here. There's the price of it, $200 at the sanitary fair. So it's right there. Everything's there. I'm at 55,000 now to go to 60,000. 55,000 now, $60,000. What do you think Heritage Lot? 57.5, a cut bid to get in it. Great cut right here, no pun intended. I'm at 57.5 now to go to 60,000. Now to go to $60,000. I'm at 57.5, go to 60. Arguably the most important lot in the sale. And Hunter, that's why we put it on the cover. See that? We'll put it on the cover. I'm at 60,000 now to go to 65. I'm at 60,000 now, 65,000. 60,000 now, $65,000. I'm at 60 grand now, $60,000. Anyone now at 65? I normally don't say this, but we'll do our best to find an unfolded cover for you to send with the item. Maybe we can at least make an effort for that. Great item to frame. Put that in your office if this is going to be in your safe box. I'm at 60,000 now, 65. 65,000 now to go to 70,000. Now to go to 70,000. I'm at 65 now, bid 70. Again, the signature absolutely lock stock. A 9 on this. Are there any higher? I mean, it's a 9. A. Lincoln, the story behind it is great. It's got a great backstory, certified for your confidence. The quality is there. It's all there. I'm at 65,000 now, $70,000. Fair warning at 65. Anybody, and of course, it's the Gardner portrait, which is fantastic. 65. Every box is checked on this one. I'm at 65,000. Anybody else? Anyone else now beyond 65,000? I'll take 67.5. On a cut bid, good for you. Now to go to 70,000. I've got to ask, because that's the way auctions go, Emily. 67.5 now, 70,000. You got to ask yourself, gee, I missed one of the best items in the sale for $2,500. I'm sorry. I'm at 67.5. You want to go 2,500 more at 70 grand. 67.5. Now to go to 70,000. Anybody else? A fantastic CDV of Lincoln, the Gardner portrait, signed PSA DNA 9.0 on the signature quality. Again, we sold a Mickey Mantle card. That was a 9.5. $12,600,000. Anybody else now? Anybody else for Abraham Lincoln? 67.5. Anybody going to 70,000? Good for you. Now to go to 75. Now to go to 75,000. I'm at 70,000 now, 75,000. $70,000, folks. Got to think about it. What kind of weekend you're going to have? Are you going to be celebrating? I can't wait to get it, or are you going to be lamenting? Which one do you want to be? You choose the person you want to be. I'm at 70 now, 75. 70 now, 75,000. 70 goes 75. What do you say? One more bid, perhaps. Maybe there's a cut bid out there. Take it out of your pocket and throw it at your computer. We really don't have cut bid cards, but use the box with the slash through it. I'm at 70,000. Fair warning is $70,000. Anyone else beyond the $70,000 level? Fair warning is 70,000. Anybody else? Going once, twice, and 75,000 under the wire at 75,000. John, I don't make the rules. That's just how it goes, Hunter. I'm at 75 now, 80,000. Now to go to 80,000. I'm at 75, go to 80. I'm going to tell you something. No one is surprised at this. I mean, we're thinking 100K. I mean, I have notes here. I'm at 75 now to go to 80,000. What do you think now? Outstanding CDB quality. And frankly, I love the cut because it just adds to the authenticity of it. I love the cut at the top. 75 now to go to 80. 70, we've seen some great CDVs in the sale. We saw one of Custer. We saw another one of Wild Bill Cody. We saw Calamity Jane, 77.5, now to go to 80,000. This, though, Curtis, this is the real trophy. I'm at 77.5, now to move to 80,000. Now to go to 80,000. I'm at 77.5, now to go to 80. 77.5, now to go to $80,000. 77.5, now to go to 80. 77.5, bid 80,000. Are you going to be running to your mailbox on Monday, or are you going to be sitting at home going, I can't believe I didn't go another 5? I'm at 77.5. Now to go to $80,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 77.5. Fair warning for the big item in the sale, the Lincoln CDV, signature of a 9, certified, all that stuff. 80,000, sure. 80,000. Now 85,000. I'm at 80,000. Now to go to 85. 80,000. Now to go to 85,000. I'm at 80. Now 85,000. What do you say at 85? I'm with you, Heritage Live. I am with you. I'm on your side. I promise you. Ultimately, we want to get you at Heritage to get you great stuff. This is it. This is the great stuff. Super cool factor. I'm at 80,000 now to go to 85,000. 80,000 now. 85,000. We've seen it inch up. Anyone then beyond $80,000? Fair warning at 80,000. Anybody else? One more try. 85,000. Sure. 85,000. Now to go to 90,000. I'm at 85. Safely done at 85. That is a safe place to be. 85,000. Now to go to 90,000. 85 now to go to 90,000. 85 now to go to 90. 85 now to go to 90,000 on this great, great piece of American history. A relic from history. I'm at 85,000 now to go to 90. I mean, Lincoln himself said, all right, give me 6 of these. I'll help you raise some money. I mean, can you imagine the whole thing? Lick the envelope, put it gone in the mail, and there it shows up. Oh, he sent 6 things. There are only 3 out there, this being one. The other 2 are interned in museums. This is your chance. The signature here is a 9. How it has lasted through the centuries is a miracle. But again, PSA DNA says absolutely, absolutely authentic 9. 9 grade. Anyone else? 85,000 now, 90,000. Anybody else? Got to move along. Got to move along. We're going to move without you. Anybody else? Fair warning at 85,000. Going once. Going twice. And 85,000. 7121. Hey, how about a hand for them? Great bidding. Wow, fantastic. Again, I think absolutely solid purchase, solid acquisition. Whoever bought that ought to be high-fiving everyone in your house right now, running around. All right, love this. I have the privilege of doing a lot of the Lincoln stuff here. Samantha got the Washington. I'm at the Lincoln. This is Abraham Lincoln's sign painting by Thomas Stevens. I love Lincoln's image here based on an Alexander Gardner photo. This is how I want to remember Abraham Lincoln, looking just like this. Lot 103. Let's do it. 65. Now 7,000. Now to go to 765. Now $7,000. 7,000. Now 75. Go to 8,000. Go to 875 here. Now to go to 8,000. Now 85. 8,000. Go 85. 8,000. Now 8,500. I'm at $8,000 now to go to 85. We're not writing down anything yet. I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. I'm at $8,000. Again, what a fantastic image of Lincoln. If you're involved in government, law, anything, why wouldn't you have a photo of this in your home, in your office? I'm at 8,000 now to go to 85. Now to go, or you don't have to be. I mean, you could just be a patriotic American. I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. Anybody else? I love it. Based on the photograph, kindly lent from the collection of A.H. Greenlee and Henry Meserve, photos 59 and 87, mostly used. Again, this is kind of a composite artist, rendering on what Lincoln should have looked like and how we really want to remember him. I'm at $8,000. Anybody else? Fair warning Fair warning then, we'll do it at $8,000. Goes to 7507. Now we'll get Lincoln's bust on this one, the bronze portrait bust. Let's do it. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, $2,800. Anybody else? 26 bid 28. 26, come on, 2,800. 28 now, 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now, there's the 3. Now 32. Now 32. 11 inches tall, so nearly a foot high. 3,000 now, 3,200. Now to 32. 3,000 go 3,200. Anybody else then? I'm at $3,000 now, 32. $3,000 now, 31 bid 32. Now 34. Now to go to $3,400. I'm at 32 bid the 4s. Now to go to 3,400. 32 now, 34. 32 now, 33. Now 34. Now $3,400. I'm at 33. Not enough. Not enough. Great, great bronzes in this sale. You've got them all a chance to make it here. Again, I love the patina on it. I'm at 3,300 now, 34. 3,300 now, 34. Do you know I have a statue of Lincoln on my bookshelf in my home? I do. I have one. Everyone should have one. 33 now, 34. 33 now, 34. 3,300 it is, and it sells at 3,300. Goes to 7138. Mine's just a cheap plaster cast, though, but it's pretty nice. Here we go, folks. Another super cool factor on this one. The Lincoln and Hamlin, of course, we know his first running mate. And after the Civil War, they said maybe we should go with someone from the South. Of course, that was Johnson. But anyway, Hamlin is first running mate. So this is the Juget Brady ribbon on this one from the Cooper Union photo. That's Lincoln right there. This was originally from the J. Doyle DeWitt, which is the Cadillac. That is the Cadillac of political collections. Your chance to be part of that. Let's do it. 10 grand, 11,000, 12 now, 13,000. I'm at 12 now to go to 13,000. 12 go 13,000. Lincoln's first run. What do we have? 12 at 13. 12 go 13,000. I'm at 12,000 now, 13,000. This is it with Hamlin. Anybody else? As his first running mate, his first vice president. I'm at 12 now, 13. 12 it is now, 13,000. 12 go 13. Anybody at 13,000? Of course, Johnson walked in second term, became president. Like, what? It was even the second choice. 12,000 now, 13,000. 12 now, 13. Anybody else? 12,000 go 13. An absolute must from the J. Doyle DeWitt collection. Folks, that is the preeminent United States political collection. That's such a discriminating, scrutinizing collector, and this is what he put in his collection. Now it's your turn. 12,000 now, 13. 12 it is. We'll do it at $12,000. Goes to Internet Buyer. Thank you. Moving along, let's put ourselves in the White House at one of those banquets. How about that for Napoleon's nephew? Sold. This is a great oval platter. We sold an oval platter for over 90 grand. This is the White House china plate by the Lincolns. Let's do it. 11,000. 11,000, going way bigger, way bigger. We've seen great china. We'll see some more of it here from the more modern White House. This is from Abraham Lincoln's White House. I'm at 11,000 now, 12. 11,000 now, 12,000. 11 it is, now to be 12. Now to go to $12,000. Anyone else? What a great piece to have in your china, in your break front at your home. 12,000 now, 13. There's 13. Now to go to 14,000. I love things in your home that people go, where'd you get that? Oh, that's interesting. That's from the Lincoln White House. Are you serious? Yeah, I've got it right there. I'm at 13,000. Now to go to 14. Now to go to 14,000. Now to go to 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. Anyone now? 13,000 now, $14,000. Fair warning at 13,000. Anybody else? 13,500. Now 14. There's the 1,400's got it at 14. That's an easy one for him. 15,000, 16,000, now 17,000. Now to go to 17, 16 now, $17,000. I'm at 16, go 17, 16 beside me. Anybody want to go 17? 16 here now, 17,000. 16 go 17. Anyone else then? Anybody else? Fair warning is 16,000. Who's going to the White House for dinner? 16,000, now 17. Fair warning there. Then sell it. 16,000 goes to Internet Buyer. There you go. Abraham Lincoln signed military appointment. Hey folks, Lincoln signatures we saw are big. Anything documents, a great way to get your name on a Lincoln document is through a congressional military appointment, which have to be signed off by the president. To this day, they do. Of course, they're done on computers and stuff. But to this day, every military commission has to be signed off by the president. This is lot 107. What do we have?
6,500.
7,000. Prior 7 now 75. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. 7,000 now 75. What do you say at 7,500? 7,000 bid 7,500. 7,000. Anybody at 75? Come on, $7,500. I'm at $7 grand. Maybe 7,250. Maybe 72.5. 7,000 go to 75 or the 7,250. Anybody else then? We're talking a Lincoln signature for $7 grand. Even if it's less than 10, it's a great deal. I'm at 7,000 now 75. Now to go to 7,500, signed by Lincoln. 7,000 go 75. Anybody else? Fair warning then we'll do it at $7,000. Internet Buyer. Okay, Abraham Lincoln and Charles Sumner. He was a Massachusetts Sumner who, Curtis tells me, was nearly beaten to death on the Senate floor. I mean, that boy, you talk about divides in our politics, huh? Can you imagine? Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, almost beaten to death. Anyway, but great pieces here. What are we going to have on lot 108? 15, now 16, now 1600. I'm at 14. I need 15. 14 go to 15. I'm at 1400 now, 1500. Again, Abraham Lincoln, Charles Sumner, original watercolor portraits by Pierre Morin. Anybody else? Now 14 go 15. 14 it is. Now to go to 15, we'll do it at 1400. And folks, that will spend the 1500. That's going somewhere. 15 now, maybe it'll go to your mailbox instead. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. We're deciding whose mailbox gets this one. I'm at 1500 now, 16. 15 goes 1600. 15 yes. 15 it is. We'll do it at 1500. Goes to 7139. Outstanding. Oh my gosh, so cool. Folks, this is Abraham Lincoln autograph signed note and cabinet member signatures. So we have the photo, of course. There are only 7. You know how many cabinet members there are now? 16. How were they able to live with 7 back then? Now we got to have 16. Well, we do. We have 16 cabinet members now. This is from the F.B. Carpenter lithograph back in 1866. And then, of course, the signatures and Lincoln's comes with a little note. I approve the within, if no objections is known at the War Department. Let's do it.
8,500.
89,000. 95 now, 10,000. One of the cool things in the sale. Really, really cool. 95, not the most expensive, but certainly super cool. I'm at 9,500 now to go to 10. Now to go to 10,000. I'm at 95 now to go to 10 grand. How about there's the 11 now, 12. 11,000 now, 12,000. I'm at 11,000 bid to 12. What do you say at 12,000? I'm at 11,000. Come on, $12,000. What do you say at 12? 11,000. Government has certainly gotten bigger. 7, 11, 5. Doubled in size on the cabinet. I'm at 12,000 now, 13. 12 it is now, $13,000. 12 it is now, bid 13. 12 it is, come on, 13,000. What do you say, 13? 12 it is now, 13,000. There's 13. Now to go to 14,000. There's Secretary of War, Edwin Stanton. Secretary of the Treasury, Salmon Chase, who I believe was the first president. You think he's on the $10,000 bill? I think he is. So Salmon P. Chase is on the $10,000 bill. We've sold a few of those here at Heritage as well. $13,000. I'm at 13. Salmon P. Chase. President Lincoln is in there, of course. Secretary of the Navy, Gideon Wells. Second time we've seen his name pop up in the sale. Secretary of State, William Seward. Seward's Follies. I think we know that from our junior high school days. 13,000 now, 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 13 go 14,000. Anybody else? 13 it is. Fair warning at 13,000. Then we'll do it at $13,000. 7122. By the way, the Postmaster General was also amongst the cabinet. Is that still a cabinet position? Really, Postmaster General? I didn't know. Lot 110. I know we got 16 of them. Lot 110, another Lincoln bronze, 17 inches. Bigger now. What do we have?
1,500.
Now 18, now 19. George Bissell on this interpretation here. 19, now bid $2 grand. Now to go to 2,000. 2,000. I have his 2 first,
22.
Susan. 22, now 24. Now 24. 24, now 26, now 28. Now to go to 2,800. Now 28. 2,800. Heritage Live, you can, 28,
3,
thanks. 3, now 32. 3,000 here with Hunter. That's on HA.com. 32, now 34. You got some more money for me? He says no. 32, now 3,400. I'm at 32, 34, 36 now. 34 here, Heritage Live. Now 30, 36. Give me 38. Heritage Live, come on at me at 38. 36 is done. 38, 3,800. Give me 38. Thank you, 38. 4 grand, Susan. Heritage Live as well. I need 4 from each of you. I've got the 4. Now 42. 4,000 is here. Now to go to 42. 4,000 bid 42. 42 now 44. Now 44. 42 here. Now to go to 4,400. I've got it. 46. 44 done. 46 up next. Let's do it. 46. Now 48. Now 48. You're going to be on the right side of this, I think. 4,800. Now you definitely say 5. You better say it quick. 5,000. Got the 5. Good call. Now to go to 55. Heritage Live, still looking at you. I'm at 5 grand with the agent. 55. Susan takes away the advantage. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. 55. Now to go to 6. That sound was me smashing my knee on a bookshelf here. 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 55 here. Sure, 57.50. I think Susan's going to top it. 57.50, Susan. What do you think? She says she does. You can go 65 now, but I need you all in at 65. All in at 65. Let's do it at 6,500. Sure. Was that an okay for 65? Oh, it was a hang-up. 60, I'm at 66,000. 6,000 with Susan. Anybody else? Heritage Live, you've been quiet a little bit. The 17-inch bronze, it's time for you to speak up now. $6,000. All right, 65. They do speak up, Susan. Now to go to 7. Now to go to 7 grand. I'm at 65. Susan rolls me a lucky 7. Thank you. Now 75. I'm at 7,000 here. Now 75 to you, Heritage Live. 7,000 go 75. 7,000 go 7,500. Again, big one here. This is by George Bissell. Anybody else? He lived back in 1839 and 1920. This is an old one. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes 7,500. Anybody else? Fair warning at 7. Then we'll do it at $7,000. Goes. What was it again? I thought she was raising her bid to 75. Didn't you? And me and Emily, this isn't our first day. It's our third day. Here we go. Beautiful Lincoln portrait here. Love the background as well. Attributed to George Henry Story on this one. Again, his signature appears in the lower. I want you to take note of the great frame, this Federalist frame with the stars. Really, really nice. Of course, you got to know that George Story became the curator for painting in New York's Metropolitan Museum of Art. Starting in 1889, he later became the museum's acting director from 1904 to 1905, and the curator emeritus from 06 to 22. This guy's the real deal here. What do we have?
7,500.
75, now 8,000, now $8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8. John, someday we'll call you an emeritus or something. Yeah, you already are, actually. 75 now to go to 8,000, now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8,000. I'm at 7,500 now to bid 8 on a great, great portrait on this. Great background. And I love the frame. I love that. I love everything about this. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. Anybody at $8,000? 75 it is now to go to 8. And the artist has a great story. No one got that one. All right, 7,500 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8. 75 it is. Anybody else? 75 it is, and it goes to internet bidder. Moving right. Sure, 8,000. That's a last minute bid. I talked about those. We will take those. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 9. I'm glad you had that bid because it takes the edge off. 85. We had that on HA.com. Now to go to 9,000. Heritage Live, what do you say at 9? I'm at 85, 87.50. He's got the 9. Hunter gets it with a big smile on his face at 9. Now to go to 95. Now to go to 95. You can test him, Heritage Live. You can test him. He's right here. I'm at 9,000. Go 95. Let's see what happens. 9,000. Go 9,500. What do you want to do? He's ready to take you on. I'm at 9,000. Go 9,500. Heritage Live, what do you think? 9,000. Go $9,500. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 9,000. Anyone else then? Anybody else? Then you get it, Hunter. $9 grand. Internet bidder, thank you. All right, pretty cool. This is lot 112 is a no lot, so we're moving to lot 113. This is the large lock of martyred president's hair. This was taken at the tomb, right? At the basically right before his burial. Great provenance here. According to the papers, the lock of hair was once a part of the Oliver Barrett collection before passing hands in auctions, et cetera, et cetera. But a great piece here, of course, of the actual president. What do we have?
2,500.
Now 26. Now 2,600. I'm at 25. Bid 26. 25 now, $2,600. 25 now, 2,600. Anybody at 26? I'm at 2,500. Fair warning at 25. Heritage Live, what do you say at 2,500? 25 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning. Great provenance on this. You got to have that box checked on something like this. And we do. We do have it checked. 2,500 is the number, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Another chance. This is Abraham Lincoln from Life Plaster Bust by Leonard Volk. Two versions. This is the larger version. And this is all the way back from 1860? Good heavens. Lot 114, what do we have?
3,000.
3,000, now 32. Now $3,200. Real deal here, folks. I'm at $3 grand, now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at $3 grand, now 32. 3,000, come on, 3,200. What do you think there? $3,000. Heritage Live got to give me a 3,250 to raise it off the HA.com floor. Anybody else? I'm at 3,000. Fair warning at 3. Fair warning. This is the larger version. We'll do it at 3,000. 32, sure. 34, now 36. Now 3,600. I'd press him. I really would. 34, go 36. Go one more bid. Go one more bid. I think this is it, man. This is from the Life Plaster Bust by Leonard Volk on this one. And again, back in 1860, the larger of two versions. This is the larger one, so you got that going for you. I'm only at 3,400. Now to go to 35. Give me 35. Someone give me 3,500 on the bust. Anyone else? Fair warning at 34. We got it on HA.com. 3,400 is it, and you get another one. Internet. All right, let's do this. This is the Parian bust. That's basically a porcelain, right? That's kind of a fine porcelain issued during the 1860 campaign. This is a fabulous piece. I'm not even going to write anything down for a while, folks. Abraham Lincoln, 1816 campaign bust statue. What do we have?
2,500.
25, now 26. Now to go to 26. I'm at 25 now, 2,600. Now 26. This should be moving right past $6,000. I'm at 25 now, 26. $2,500 now, $2,600. Anybody else? Anybody else, folks? I literally have a message here, a note, 10,000 question mark. Maybe out there for you. 25 now, 26. Any more action on this? 25, 2,500, is that it? Then it'll open and close at the open, and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, we saw a CDV earlier with a great signature. The first one is vignetted, which means it's kind of trimmed at the bust here at the shoulder. The other one is the full image of Lincoln CDV. The image on that first one is absolutely crystal clear. I mean, it is beautiful. We saw another CDV, our signature lot, go for up over 85,000 hammer price. Let's see what these go. Lot 116. 1,300, now 14. We should be saying 13,000. That's what we ought to be saying. 1,300, now 1,400, now 1,400, now 15, now 1,600. 15 goes 16, 15 go to 1,600. 15 now to go to 16, now 1,700, now 17, 16 goes 17. 16 goes 1,700, 17, 1,800, now 18. These are easy, folks. 1,900, now 2,000. Now to go to 2. 1,900, now 2. 1,900, 2,000, now 2,200. Now to go to 22. I'm at 22, now 24. Now 24. Now 24, I'm at 22. Trust me, if I could count by thousands, I would to save time, but we got to go through this. 24, now 26. Now to go to 26, I'm at 24, now 2,600. 24, now 26. 24, now 2,600. Anybody else for the two Lincoln CDVs? One is vignetted, if you will, 26, now 28, which of course is that kind of that cut there on the shoulder, 26, now 28, which happens to be a razor sharp image of Lincoln. 26, now 28. 26, now 28. 26 now, 2,800. Anybody else for the two? There's 28. Now to the 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now, 3,000. Again, don't miss these. Don't miss the Lincoln CDVs. 29 now, 3,000. I think it's too early to cut. I really think it's too early to cut. But let's see if it holds up. It might. I'm at 29 now, 3,000. 3,000. All right, didn't happen. Doesn't matter. Bid again at 32. I'm talking $200. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 3,200. 3,000 now, 32. What do you say at 32? I'm at $3,000 now, 3,200. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 3,200. I'll take 31 if it matters. You want to squeeze somebody. $3,000. Anybody else on the two CDVs? Lincoln sold one other earlier with the signature, granted, for probably, I guess, close to $100,000 all in. Right now, I'm at $3,000. Anybody else? 3,000. Fair warning at 3. All right, we'll do it at 3,000. Goes to 7140. We have 40 individual Heritage Live winning bidders in this sale right now. We're only on lot 116. Pretty amazing. Lot 117, the Funeral Train and Ford's Theater stereo views. You know those things where they held them out like this and they had the card. What did we call them in modern day? What did we had them under the Christmas tree? What were they called? What were they called? Viewmasters. Remember where you went like that? Yeah, John, that was way after your time. I know you were more on these type things. But anyway, this is the Abraham Lincoln Funeral Train, Ford's Theater. This put people there. This put them at the event, these things, right? You got the 3D view. What are we going to have on?
1,850.
1,850, 1,900 now, 1,850 now to go to 19, 1,850. Only wealthy families had those things, you know. My family, you know, didn't have them. 1,850, now 19, 1,850 now to go to 1,900. Now, Cynthia's is a sub. There she is, came sliding right in here. I'm at 1,850 now, 19. 1,850 go 1,900. I'm at 1,850. Anybody else? Again, you get the train. And again, Lincoln went on a national tour. His body did, so people could view it, right? No one got to Washington. They didn't parade. No one paraded his through his body in the rotunda. That didn't happen. People didn't travel back then. I'm at 1,850. His body went to the people. 1,850 now, 19. We'll do it at 1,850. All right, pretty cool, super rare. This Abraham Lincoln 1860 composite. It's not metal. We call it like a lava or composite. Super rare, lot 118. Big one. Let's do it.
480.
480 now 5. Now $500. And we're going to see a lot of medals from Lincoln. I'm at 480 now 5, and I'm going to move quickly through them. I'm at 480 now 5. 500 now 5.5. 500 bid 50. 50 there it is. Now to go to 60. 550. I'm sorry, 550 now to go to 6. 550 now 600. 675, 75 now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. I'm at 575 now to go to 6. Anybody at 600? 600 now 650. 600. Give me the half now. I'm at 600 bid 50. 600 now 650. $600. Anybody else? 600 fair warning. Fair warning at 6. There it is. Now to go to 7. Now to go to $700. I'm at 6.5. 650 goes 7. What do you say that, Hunter? He says, yeah, why wouldn't it? 650, 700 now 750. 700 go 50. Now it's Cynthia and me. There we go. We've spent some time together, haven't we, Cynthia? Yeah, we have it. Coin shows and whatnot over the years. 700 now 750. 700, give me the 50. 700 now 50. I'll take a quarter. Fair warning at 7. Got to move along. Anybody else? You got to get your bids in on these. Fair warning at 7. Let's do it at 7. That was super rare. Who gets it? 7141, another new bidder. Here we go, a couple more Lincoln pieces. The metals, here we go. These are and it includes the Wide Awake. This one, which is great. The Wide Awake, that was a kind of an organization, right? Again, original supporters of Lincoln, lot 119.
550.
5.5, now 6, now 6, 775, now 8. I tell you, I promise you, I'm going to be moving a lot faster through these. Get your bids in. 8, now 850. We got to do the tempo. 800, now 850. 800, give me the half. 800, fair warning at 8. Gosh, you're going to miss this one. This is a big one here, folks. Again, these are 3, 8.25, now 850. 8.25, give me the half now. I'm at 825 now, half. Now to go to a half, I'm at 8.25, 825. Anybody at a half? Fair warning then. Fair warning at 8.25, 50. There it is. We're talking 25, 50 bucks here, folks. Get the bids in. I'm at 850 now, 9. Now to go to $900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. And again, I want to point out this includes one of the Wide Awake buttons. You know what I'm talking about, you metal collectors. You know what this is. Some of you others might not. 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half. 900, go 50. 900 now, give me the half. What do you think of 50? $900 now to go to 950. What do you say at 950? 900, yes. Anybody else? 50, there it is. Give me $1,000. Anybody at 1,000, Ray? What do you think in this? He's like, I know. That's what he's doing. He's like, I don't get it. 950 now, 1,000. 950, go 1,000. 950, go 1,000. We could take the other two metals out and the Wide Awake could hold this price. Easy, just that one metal. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. Now to go to 1,000, 950, go 1,000. Anybody else? Fair warning, fair warning. And that Wide Awake is the golden colored one there. Anybody else? 950? 950 it is, fair warning. We'll do it at 950. Got to move. $1,000, now 1,100, now 11. Fair warning, 950, now 1,000. 950, go 1,000. 950 it is, come on, $1,000. What do you think of 1,000? I'm at 950 bid $1,000. 1050, sure. Now 1,100, now 11. Now 1,100. I'm at 1050, go 11. 1050 bid 1,100. 1050 fair warning. 1050 fair warning. Anybody else? Anyone else? You're missing it. 1,100 now to go to 12. They're making me work for it, gentlemen. What are you going to do? I'm at 1,100, 1,200 now, 13. 1,300, 12 now, 1,300. I'll just put my hands in my pockets. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. Hey, I can be right here. Just going to chill right here with you. 1,300 now, 14. 13 now, 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. 13 go 1,400. 13 bid 14. 13 now to go to 14. I'm going to pour myself a sip right now. Right now, I'm just going to pour myself a sip while we hash this out. I'm at 1,300 for the metals. The Wide Awake, again, super cool. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning. I'll take a sip, and then we'll wrap it. Anybody else at 1,300 or beyond? Then we'll do it at $1,300 goes to 7142. Here we go, Abraham Lincoln. This is another great pair of metals from 1860. Let's do it.
500.
500, 750. Someone yell 1,500 and save some time here. I'm at 800 now, 850. 800, give me the half now. 800. Hey, one of them is certified by NGC, Numismatic Guarantee Corporation. They're one of the two big grading services for numismatic and numismatic related items. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Coin stuff. 800 now, 850. 800, give me 850. 800 now, 850. Anyone, 800, give me the 50. 800, fair warning at 8. Great stuff here, folks. Great stuff. 800, 800 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Another group here, 4 of them now. You get 1860, and you get the group for the campaign, the 1860 16 copper graded Mint State 6. Coins are graded on a scale of 1 to 70. A 6 is beyond a gem quality. A gem quality is 65, so this would be called a select gem. What are we going to have?
3,000.
3,000, now 32. Now $3,200. Ray, are you going to try to jump over that? I want to kind of see it. 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now 3,200. I'm at $3,000, now 32. 3,000 bid 3,200. 3 it is, now to go to 32. Oh, now you broke it. 32, now 34. Now $3,400. I'm at 32 bid 34. 32, and three of these, Emily, are NGC graded. 34, now 36. 36, how about 38? How about 38? Look at this. John Ford Jr. collection. The Ford collection is one of the big pillars in numismatic history. The volumes of that guy's collection stretched across a bookshelf. And this is from one of his collections. How about that? I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. There's 4,000, now 42. Now to go to 4,200. Now 42. 42 bid 44. 42 it is now to go to 44. 42 now 4,400. 42 now $4,400. Anyone else? Anyone else? 42 now $4,400. John Ford, one of the most amazing collections on the planet as far as numismatic related items. 43 now to go to 44. 43 now go to 44. Wow, I just noticed that. John Ford, that's huge. 43 now $4,400. I'm at 43 bid the 4s. 43 now to go to 4,400. Look at the grades. Mint State 64 red brown. That denotes the copper color. They go brown, and red. I'm at $4,400. And then I have a Mint State 65. And let's see, what else did I have? A 64 red brown, 65, and I don't see the other one. Oh, another 66. Wow, amazing. All right, I'm at 44. Anybody beyond that? 4,400, fair warning. 44 it is. Anybody else then? How about 45? 46. There you go. Now 48. We got to ask. We got to ask, Curtis. It takes time. It just takes time. I'm at 46, now 48. Now $4,800 to the chagrin of our op staff. We know, Mike, when you auction, it does take time. 46, now 48. Now 48. 46, now 48. 46, now $4,800. If Danielle looks up at me one more time and goes, 46, now 48. She keeps us where we need to be. At 46, now 48, when we need to be there. 46, now 4,800. 46, now 4,800. Anybody else? 46, yes. Give me another yes, anybody? And we'll do it at 4,600. 7142. I love it. Here we go, Em. You ready to do this? The Lincoln and Davis set of 5 boxing covers. And those are basically envelopes, I believe. What are we going to have on lot 122?
525.
625. Now to go to 650. 6 1/4. Now to go to 650. 6 1/4. Now to go to 6 1/2. 625. Now 6 1/2. 625. Now to go to 650. Now 700. Now to go to $700. Anybody else? 650. Now 7. 650 it is. Now to go 700. There's 7. Now 750. 700 bid the 50. 750. There it is. Now to go to 8. 750. Now 800. 800. There it is. Now to go to 850. I'm at 800. Bid the 50. I'm at 800. Now to go to 50. Anybody there at 8 1/2? 800 bid the 50. What do you think? 850. Thank you. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 900. I'm at 850. Now 9. What do you say at 9? Ray, you thinking about this at 9? Yes, he is. He's thinking, folks. You got to act. I'm at 850 now, 900. 850 now to go to $900. This is fantastic stuff. The quality of the printing, 75. Nice set of patriotic covers titled The Champion Prize. Envelope Lincoln and Davis in 5 rounds. Can you imagine them? Jefferson Davis. This is all fictional. They actually didn't box here, Hunter. But I mean, it's, it's like a depiction, almost like a comic. I'm at $900 now to go to 950. 900, give me the 50. 900 now, 950. 900 now to go to 9 1/2. 900 now, 950. The Confederate White House is in Charleston, if I'm not mistaken. I think I've been there. Anyway, 900 now, 950. 900, give me the 50. Anybody else? Anyone else then beyond $900? Fantastic stuff. We got to wrap it, move it, ship it. 900. Emily, who gets it? 7143, outstanding. Here we go. More 3 medals plus a muled curiosity. That's where an obverse and a reverse, a heads and a tails, kind of gets mixed match. What do we have? 1550. Now 16. Now to go to 1600. Looks like one of them is nicely preserved in an NGC holder there. That's pretty nice. 1550. Now 16. Now to go to 1600. I'm at 15 1/2. Now to go to 16. 1600 now 17. Now to 17. How about 1800? How about 1800? 17 now to go to 18. 17 bid the 1800. 17 yes. Anyone now at $1,800? Fair warning. I'm at 1700 now. 18. 17 bid the 1800. Fair warning then, folks. Anybody there? Anyone now beyond 1700? Looking at 18 might be the number, and we'll do it at 1700. Goes to 7141. Let's get back to the bronzes. I love Lincoln's interested look here, looking at you like he's really listening to you. I really need someone like that in my house, something like that. Even if it's a statue, Ray, I'll take it, Here we go. The bronze portrait, someone looking like they're interested in what I'm saying. What are we going to have?
1,500.
See, he barely answered. He goes, I'm sorry, what'd you say? I'm at 1,700, now 18. 1,700, now 18. Now to go to 1,800, I'm at 17. Now to go to 1,800. 17, now to go to 18. I'm at 1,800, 1,900, now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 1,900, now $2,000. Now to go to 2,000. Again, beautiful bust here. 21. This is nearly 1.5 feet high, big time. 22, now 24. 22, now $2,400. 22, yes, go 24. 22, 24, thank you. Now to go to 26. Now 2,600. Again, really nice bronze here of a kind of a Lincoln looking forward, kind of curiously at you. 25, now 26. Like, tell me something. 26, now 28. 26, now 2,800. 28 it is. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28, now $3,000. There's the 3. Now 32. Moved it to 3,200. We've seen 3,000. Let's go to see 32. Anybody at 32? 3,000 is. Now to go to 32. What do you say? Heritage Live, I need an answer on this one. This is a fantastic, one of a few great bronze busts of Lincoln. This is a totally different look. I'm at 331. Now 32. 31 now 32. 31 now 32. 31 it is. Now to bid $3,200. Anybody else? 31 now 32. 32 bid the 4s. Now to go to 34. I'm at 32 bid the 4. Any come on 3,400. 32 now $3,400. Anyone? Anybody else? 32 it is. Fair warning at 32. Anyone else? I need an answer. Need to move it. Anybody else again? Fair warning then. $3,200. Let's move it. 3,200. Who gets it? 7144. All right, kind of a bigger piece here, more of a heroic, kind of a ancient Grecian hero look, kind of, if you will, from Abraham Lincoln. What are we going to have?
775.
775. I'm sorry. This is the painting. This is the Abraham Lincoln signed Leroy Neiman serigraph. So this is a modern look. We've seen a Lincoln. I love Lot 103, right? That was kind of the classic Lincoln. This is a more modern look by Leroy Neiman. We all know who he is. I'm at $850 now, 9. Now to go to $900. Folks, this is an 18 by 18. This is going to fit anywhere. 950, 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. I'm at 950, go $1,000 anywhere else. 950, go $1,000. Created by the artist Leroy Neiman, 1968. It's signed by him. Signed by him. That's kind of cool. In pencil on the lower border. Again, signature artwork by the popular artist is modified on the burger portrait of Lincoln. So his interpretation. I'm at 1,300 now. 1,350 now. 14. There's 14 now. 15. Now 1,500. 14 now. $1,500. 14 go to 1,500. 14 go $1,500. I'm at 14 bid 15. 15 now 16. 16 now 1,700. 16 now $1,700. 16 bid 17. I'm at 16 now 1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 it is. Now $1,700. Anybody else? I'm at 1,600 now. 17. 16 it is. Fair warning. This is Leroy Neiman serigraph signed of Lincoln. I'm at 1,600 now. 17. Fair warning there at 1,600. Then we'll do it at $1,600 in that buyer. All right, now we get the Lincoln bronze here. This is, again, more of that Grecian hero. Look, lot 126.
750.
750. Now to go to 8. 750 now to go to $800. 750 now. Oh, there's a plaster. I'm sorry. It is a plaster portrait. Plaster portrait, but my other description holds. 750 now to go to 8. 750 now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. Anybody else? I used to have hair like that. You know that, Hunter? No, I never did. 750 now to go to 8, but you didn't have to be so surprised. 850 now to go to 9. He could have said, really? But he goes, really? 900, 950, 950 here, 950 now to go to 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone now at 1,000? I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950, yes. Anybody at 1,000? Again, the Abraham Lincoln life-size plaster portrait bust, similar to what I have in my home. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. Anybody else? 75 it is now 1,000. There's 1,000 on HA.com. Let's go 1,100. Let's go 1,100. I'm at 1,000 now to bid 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Come on, 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. What do you say at 1,100? $1,000 bill. Anybody at $1,100? Come on. What do you think? I'm at $1,000. 1,000 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000 on this plaster. Then we'll do it at 1,000. Internet buyer. All right, gotta like this. Letting the cat out of the bag. You ever done that? You ever done that, Hunter? Let the cat out of the bag? I can't hold a secret. Sure, the cartoon provides an animated depiction of the Republican Party after Lincoln's nomination for the election of 1860. There it is. So a great political cartoon, if you will. Let's do it.
1650.
1650, now 17, now 1,700. I'm at 1650, now 17. Anybody else? And there's Charles Sumner showing his face again and his name in our sales. 1650, now 17. 1650, now $1,700. Anybody else? He was, of course, an abolitionist. 1650, now 17. Then it is 1650, and it goes to Internet buyer. All right, this is our first full statue, full body sculpture, the full standing statue of Abraham Lincoln, lot 128. Let's do it.
1,600.
1,700, 1,800, now 19, 18 now to go to 1,900. I'm at 18, 19 now, 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now 22, 2,000 now 21, 22 now to go to 2,400. I'm at 22 bid the 4s. Come on, 2,400. There's 24, 26. Give me 28. How about 2,800? 28. Anything from you? Oh, he's out of money. Out of money. 28 now to go to 3, just like payday, huh? Out of money immediately. 2,800 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 2,800 now to go to 3. 2,800 now to go to 3,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at 2,800. Anybody else? This is, again, the 20 inches tall, full standing, coated metal statue, 3-inch base. Anybody else? Attributed to John Quincy Adams Ward. Wow. We don't mess around here at Heritage, do we? Curtis is like, no, we don't. 28 now to go to $3,000. Anyone at 3? 2,800 it is, and it sells to 7122, repeat buyer. One of my favorite items here, the Abraham Lincoln Victor D. Brenner bronze. Of course, Victor D. Brenner, we know, was the designer of the Lincoln cent, right? The Lincoln penny. Of course, we've changed the reverse a little bit, modified the obverse a little bit, but Victor D. Brenner was the original designer, and this is the Abraham Lincoln Victor D. Brenner bronze plaque.
950.
950 should go for a lot more. 950 go 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950. Great patina on it. If you collectors remember your little blue books, you'd have a hole in that. It was the 1909 S San Francisco VDV. That was Victor D. Brenner's initials. Remember, you never could get that coin. But anyway, so when you remember those blue books, that's what Victor D. Brenner, the VDB, was, this artist. I'm at $950 now, $1,000. Now to go to $1,000. $950 but $1,000. Anyone else? $950 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning on this. We'll do it at $950. Goes to Internet buyer. All right, folks. One of the super cool items in the sale, the Lincoln assassination frame blood relic with the letter. Again, I know it's a little macabre, but you got to remember, everyone was in love with Lincoln. This is the kind of stuff they saved. We'll see a little bit of JFK a little bit later, similar stuff. If you remember Laura Keene, she was on the stage when Lincoln was shot, and John Wilkes Booth fell, broke his leg, hobbled off the stage. She was there, rushed to Lincoln's side. Anyway, so this is part of the bandage, right? So her dress we once sold for $38,000, had a few bloodstains on it. This is a bandage that was on Lincoln's head. We also have some dried flowers, presumably from a funeral procession of something. So this is H.S. Stafford collected that ribbon. He was living at the Peterson house. Anyway, it's lot 130. It's a fabulous item noting Lincoln's death. What do we have on it?
14,500.
14.5 now 15,000. Now to go to 15,000. I'm at 14.5 now 15,000. I said way too much. You know what it is. It's fantastic. 14.5 now to go to 15. Now to go to $15,000. What do you think at 15,000? I'm at 14.5. Come on, 15,000. Again, folks, this should be at least, this should have gone right up to 25, and then we could have started talking about it. But I'm at only 14.5. I'm at 14.5. It's nicely framed. Everything is there. Anybody else now? I'm at 14.5. The actual bandage that was on Lincoln's head during when this was just an assassination attempt, and of course later an assassination. But I'm at 14.5 now, 15,000. Anybody then at 15,000 at 14.5? Fair warning at 14.5, and we'll do it at 14,500. Goes to Internet bidder. All right, moving along. All right, how about this? The frame display of the execution of the conspirators. There's the photo. Mary Surratt, boarding house. Curtis told me is now a walk and roll Chinese restaurant. It is. It really is. Any comments on the quality of the egg rolls? So a little bit of history, a little bit of restaurant review, all from Heritage. You get it all right here. So anyway, this is the Alexander Gardner photo of Lincoln. Fantastic. Lot 131. You can read, of course, what it's all about. What do we have on it?
6750.
Now 7,000. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 6750. Now to bid 7. Now to go to $7,000. Anybody at 767? 7,000. 75. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75 here. Let's go to 8. There's 8. Prior 8. That means it's a tie. Heritage Live. Let's break it. Let's crack that tie. I'm at 8,000. Now 85. 8,000. Go $8,500. I'm at $8,000. Anybody at 8,500? Anyone now at 85? I'm at 8,000. Come on, 85. 8,000. 82.5. Got any more money for me? He says no more. 82.50. Now 85. Now to go to $8,500. Again, Mary Surratt, one of the conspirators, didn't work out well for her. I'm at 82.50 now, 85. Anybody at 85? 82.5 now, 85. 82.50 now, 8,500. Fair warning at 82.50. Let's sell it at 82.50. Goes to 7145. A new winner. Thank you. Let's get back to some two large memorial medals. The one is 83 millimeters. The other is 50. Pretty cool stuff here. Let's do it.
1,600.
16 now 1,700. Now 17. I'm at 16 now 17. 16 bid 17. 1,600 now $1,700. Anyone there at 17? 16's the number. 16's the number. Fair warning at 1,600. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1,600. Internet buyer. All right, pretty cool. This, again, one of the big items in the sale. This is a financial statement signed by John Wilkes Booth. That's worth $20,000 all by itself. And, of course, we also have signed by Lincoln the little note, and we have the wallpaper, a remnant of the wallpaper that bordered, that was on the booth that Lincoln sat in. This piece of wallpaper witnessed the assassination, if you will. That little piece of wallpaper was there when it happened. It was there when history was made. Ladies and gentlemen, including the rare Booth signature, because let's face it, back then, John Wilkes Booth was a pariah immediately. If you had anything, any kind of program from the theater that had his name on it, it was torn up, ripped, torn away, and thrown away. It didn't exist. That's why his signature is so tough. Ladies and gentlemen, the Abraham Lincoln assassination, John Wilkes Booth display. What do we have on lot 133?
18.5.
18.5. Now to go to 19,000. I'm at 18.5. Now to go to 19. 19. Now to 20. Now to 22. Now 24. Now 26. 28. Now 30. Now 30. Now 32. Now 32,000. I'm at 30. Now to go to 32,000. I'm at 30. Go 32. 30,000. Now 32,000. Again, this was there. The remnant of the wallpaper was there. I believe that's in a CAG cert. John Wilkes Booth signature. Fantastic display here, ready to go. I'm at 30,000, now 32,000. 30,000 now, 32,000. Fair warning there. Fair warning at $30,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 30,000. Fair warning at 30. Then we will do it at $30,000, and that goes to 7145. Outstanding. Moving along. This is great. I love this. This is an eyewitness account from an audience member of the assassination. I heard the report of the pistol, the shrieks of Mrs. Lincoln, and saw the assassin jump onto the stage and disappear through the rear of the theater. It almost sounds like a script. It almost sounds like you would write this as a script. It wasn't. It was real life. This was an eyewitness in the audience from Captain Leonard B. Blinn. What are we going to have on it?
8,000.
8,000, now 8,500, 8,500 now to go to 9,000. This is, of course, from an eyewitness account of the assassination of President Lincoln. 85 now, 9,000. 85 now to go to 9. 85 it is now to go to 9,000. Fair warning at 9,000. I'm at 85, bid the 9,000. I'll take 87.50. I'll take the 87.5. I'm at 8,500 now to go to 9. Anyone now at $9,000? Anyone at 9? I'm at 85. 8,500, fair warning. 85, 9,000. Now you got 95 for me? I'm at 9,000, go 95. Heritage Live, you got to come up with the stuff. You want the great stuff. It's right here. All we can do is put it in front of you. We can do this. Here you go. You got the great stuff. I'm at 9,000, now 95. Now to go to 9,500. 9,000 it is. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 9,000 for the eyewitness account of Lincoln's assassination goes to 7146. Another new winning bidder, Emily. How about that? Pretty cool. Here we go. We saw this a little while ago. This is another one, a square-shaped piece of the reddish leaf and flowered pattern wallpaper taken from box number 7, the presidential box at Ford's Theater. So again, this remnant, this wallpaper did witness the assassination. What do we have?
2,600.
32 now 34, now $3,400. I'm at 32 now 34. 32 now $3,400. I'm at 32. Bid the fours. Anybody at 3,400? 32 now 3,400. Fair warning at 3,200. Anybody out there at 32? Fair warning at 3,200. We'll do it at 3,200. Goes to 7144. Repeat buyer. Thank you. How about the order of funeral procession in Springfield, Illinois? This tells you what you're looking at. Okay, when the vehicles, the VIPs, and all that. Anyway, lot 136. What do we have?
2,200.
Now 24. Now $2,400. My second to last lot, by the way, in this grouping. 22 now 24. 22 bid the fours. Anybody at 2,400? I'm at 22. 2,200 now for the program, if you will. Anybody else? We'll do it at 2,200. In a fire. And my last item for this grouping, and then Samantha will come up and lead you through some more great cartoons, some more White House china, some other campaign memorabilia, some wonderful stuff. We'll move into Teddy Roosevelt towards the end of her grouping. But right now, Abraham Lincoln's assassination, 3 issues of the Daily Evening Bulletin. What are we going to have on it?
650.
650 now 7. Now to go to $700. 650 go 7. 650 bid 700 now 750 now bid 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 800 bid to 50. There's 850 now 9. 850 go to 900. 850 now 900. 850 it is. Come on 9. 850 yes bid the $900. Anyone else? 850 bid 9. Fair warning at 850. Fair warning there at 850. Then we'll do it at 850. Goes to Internet buyer. All right, folks, that's going to be it for me on this group. Samantha's up next. We gave you an intro, what you have to look forward to. Enjoy it.
Thank you, Mr. Sadler. Up next, we have lot 138, Ulysses S. Grant Monument Committee pin by Tiffany & Co. with the original box from 1897. Where are we starting?
550.
700, looking for 750. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance. 7 I have. Next is 750. 750 on the phones. 8 against. 8 I have on Heritage Live. Will you take 850? 850. Next is 9. 9 I have. Looking for 950 now. 900 on Heritage Live. 950 on the phones. Looking for 1,000. 1,000 I have. Next is 1,100. 11 on the phones. 12. 12 I have on Heritage Live. Next is 13. Do I have 13? And 13 I do. On the phones. 14. Quick response. Looking for 15 now. 14 I have. 1,500. 16 needs 17 to advance. We're at 1,600. Looking for 17 now. 1,600 I have. Looks like my phone bidder is out. I'm at 1,600. Looking for 17 to advance. This was created in celebration of the dedication of Grant's tomb. We're at 1,600, looking for 17 to advance. 16 I have, needs 17 to advance. 17, how about 18? 18, quick response says yes. 18 is bid, 19 is next. We're at 18, looking for 19. 19, 2,000 now bid 22. I'm at 2,000, looking for 22 to advance. 2,000 is bid, 2,200 is next, 2,000 looking for 22, 22 now bid 24, 24 I have, next is 26, we're at 2,400 looking for 26. This is a great pin made by Tiffany and Company, a name I'm sure you all recognize, and it has the original box. Included is the original box. I wonder if it's blue. 2,600 looking for 28, 2,600 looking for 28. We're at 2,600. I need 28 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. As the bidding is slowing down, now might be an excellent opportunity to use your cut bid. I don't think we've used a cut yet here on this lot. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. For the Monument Committee pin by Tiffany & Co. for the dedication of the Ulysses S. Grant tomb. We're at 2,600 bid 28, 26 bid 28. Fair warning then at 2,600. Fair warning at $2,600. 26 it is. 7147. Lot 139. Horace Greeley, miniature painting signed by Peter Kramer. Where to start?
525.
We're at 550 bid 600. 550 I have. I need 600 to advance. Horace Greeley ran against Grant in 1872. We're at 625. I need 650 to advance. 650 now bid 7. I'm at 650. Need 700 to advance. You can recognize Greeley from his classic top hat pictured there on this miniature painting. We're at 650. I need 7 to advance. 650 is bid. 700 is next. Fair warning then at 650. Fair warning. 700 I have. How about 750? 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance. 725. Another cut bid. Will it be enough? Come back in with 750. Heritage Live. We're at 725. I need 750 from you to advance. 725 for the Peter Kramer miniature painting of Horace Greeley. Horace Greeley, we're at 725, 725, and fair warning then at 725. 725 it is. You have 750, 750. We have an 8. How about 850? I'm at 800. I need 850 to advance. Horace Greeley and his classic top hat, we're at 800, painted by Peter Kramer on this miniature portrait. 800 bid 850, 800 bid 850. Fair warning then at 8. Fair warning at 800. 800 it is. 7127. Lot 140. Democratic Convention tickets. 26 custom framed tickets. Where are we starting?
925.
925 bid 950. We're at 925 on the cut bid 950. 925 looking for 950. This is over 100 years of tickets from the Democratic Convention starting in 1866 all the way to 1968. We're at 925 bid 950. Fair warning then at 925. 925 it is. To the internet. And lot 141 convention tickets, 26 Republican National Convention tickets. We're at 500. Let's go to the other side of the aisle. 500. I need 550 to advance. 500 looking for 550. We have 100 years of tickets here from 1868 to 1968. We're at 500 bid 550. 525 on the cut. 525 need 550 to advance. 550 bid 525 I have. I need 550. Asking 550 and fair warning then at 525. Fair warning at 525. 525 it is.
7148.
7148. Lot 142, Grant and Colfax, 1868 campaign parade vest. Where are we starting?
1300.
1300 bid 14. 1300 I have. I need 14 to advance. Heritage Live.
15.
1500. Give me 16. I'm at 15 looking for 16 to advance. 16 now bid 17. I'm at 1600 looking for 17 to advance. 1600 bid 17. 17 now bid 18. I'm at 1700. 1700 need 18 to advance. This features both Grant and Colfax's names, and it says the People's Choice. We're at 17 bid 18. 17 looking for 1800 to advance, or the cut of 1750. Fair warning then at 1700. Fair warning at $1,700. 17 it is.
7149.
7149. Lot 143. Rutherford B. Hayes White House oyster plate. And there are appropriately oysters on the oyster plate. Where to start?
Need 750.
I need 750 to start the bidding here. We're at 750. I need 8 to advance. We're at 750. Looking for 800 for the oyster motif on the oyster plate from the Rutherford B. Hayes White House. We're at 750. Bid 8. 750 I have. I need 800 to advance. 750. Fair warning then at 750. 750 it is.
7150.
7150. Lot 144, Rutherford B. Hayes, signed Life and Public Services of Governor Rutherford B. Hayes by Russell H. Conwell. Where to start?
850. 950.
950 I have, bid 1,000. 950 is bid, looking for 1,000 to advance. 1,000. 1,100 now, bid 12. I'm at 1,100. I need 12 to advance. 1,200 clears the book, and 13 now, bid 14. I'm at 1,300, looking for 14 to advance. 1,300, bid 14. 14, how about 15?
1450. 15.
Looking now for 16. 16 we have, how about 17? I'm at 1,600, looking for 17 to advance. The signed book, Life and Public Services of Governor Rutherford B. Hayes. We're at 17, bid 18. 17 I have, I need 1,800 to advance. 1,800 now, bid 19. I'm at 1,800, looking for 19. 19 now, bid 2,000. 2,000, how about 22? 2,000, looking for 2,200 to advance. 2,000, bid 22. 22 I have, how about 24? We're at 2,200, looking for 24 for the signed Rutherford B. Hayes book. We're at 2,200, bid 24. 24 I have. Looking now for 26. We're at 24. I need 26 to advance. 26 now. 28 is next. We're at 28. How about 3,000? 28 is bid, looking for 3,000 to advance. 28 is bid. $3,000 is next. We're at 28. I need 3,000 to advance. If you haven't used your cut bid, now might be a great time. It's like you read my mind. Heritage Live, we're at 2,900 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. You came back with it. We're at 3,000, bid 32. I'm at 3,000, looking for 3,200 to advance. For the Rutherford B. Hayes signed book, signed by President Rutherford B. Hayes, we're at 3,000, bid 32. Fair warning then at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 3,000 it is. 7151, lot 145. We have 4 oyster plates in this lot from the Rutherford B. Hayes White House. Where to start?
We need 3,000.
I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Matching set of 4 exquisite oyster themed oyster plates. I wonder if you're allowed to eat anything else besides oysters on them. I need 3,000 to start the bidding here. Looking for 3,000 for these 4 oyster plates from the Rutherford B. Hayes White House. Looking for 3,000 to start the bidding here. For the set of 4, I need 3,000 to start the bidding. Fair warning then at 3,000. And we'll hang on to this, but see us at ha.com if you are interested in this lot. Lot 146, Rutherford B. Hayes bronze portrait bust. Where to start?
525.
525, bid 550. I'm at 525, need 550 to advance for this beautifully well-made bronze bust. We're at 525 on the cut, bid 550. Fair warning then at 525. Fair warning at 525. 525 it is. To the internet, lot 147, Garfield and Arthur. 1880 Juget campaign poster. Where are we starting?
775.
775, bid 800. I'm at 775. I need 800 to advance for this colorful graphic poster. We're at 775. I'm looking for 800.
850.
850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850, looking for 900 to advance. 850 is bid, looking for 900 for the Garfield and Arthur 1880 Juget campaign poster. Colorful graphic example. We're at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850, looking for 9. Fair warning then at 850. Are we all done at 850? 850 it is. To the internet, lot 148. James A. Garfield and Winfield Scott Hancock, pair of 1880 campaign broadsides. 2 broadsides in this lot. Where are we starting?
750.
We're at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750 is bid, looking for 800. One of these features Garfield and Arthur, and one for Hancock and English from the 1880 campaign. We're at 750, looking for 800 for this pair of broadsides. 750, looking for 800. Fair warning then at 750. Fair warning at 750. 750 it is.
Internet.
To the internet, lot 149, Grover Cleveland and James Blaine, pair of fantastic 1884 campaign posters. Where are we starting?
725.
725, 850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850, looking for 900 to advance. 850 is bid, 900 is next. This is a great pair that seldom appears on the market. We're at 950. Folks, bid 1,000, now we're at 950, looking for 1,000. 1,000 now, 11. 1,100, bid 12. 1,100, I'm looking for 1,200 to advance. In fact, they're so rare that we've never seen a pair here at Heritage. Is that true? No, we have not. We're at 1100, looking for 12. Looking for 1200 to advance. We're at 1100, 1200 now bid 12. I'm at 1200, looking for 12, 13 now bid 14. I'm at 1300, I need 14 to advance. 1300 bid 14. 14 is bid. How about 15? 15 now bid 16. I'm at 1500, I need 16 to advance for the struggle and the result. Grover Cleveland and James Blaine. 1884 campaign posters. 1500 bid 16 now. 15 is bid. I need 1600 to advance. Fair warning then at 1500. Fair warning at $1,500. And 15 it is.
711D.
7118. Lot 150. Thomas Nast original sketch depicting Grover Cleveland on the Democratic platform. Where are we starting?
1050.
1050. 11 now bid 12. I'm at 1100. I need 1200 to advance. 1100 is bid. Looking for 1200 now. 1100 looking for 12. This 1150 on the cut and 1200 looking now for 13. I'm at 1200. Need 13 to advance. The present lot and the next 7, 8, I believe. Next number of lots are all original Thomas Nast signed ink sketches. We're at 1300. I need 14 to advance. We're at 1300 for the Thomas Nast original sketch. We're at 13 bid 14. 1300 I have. I need 14 to advance. For the cut here is 1350. If you haven't used a cut yet, now is the time. We're at 1300 bid 14. And fair warning now at 1300. Fair warning at $1,300. 13 it is.
7152.
7152. Lot 151, Thomas Nast, original sketch of Grover Cleveland facing the House of Misrepresentation. Where are we starting?
825.
825, 950,
1,000.
1,000 now bid 1,100. I'm at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. The original sketch in ink by Thomas Nast. We're at 1,100, 1,150 now bid 12. I'm at 1,150. I need $1,200 to advance for this original ink sketch signed by Thomas Nast. We're at 1,200 bid 13 now. I'm at 1,200. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,200 now. Going home with someone, make sure it's you, Heritage Live. 1,300 is next. 1,200 now, bid 13. For Grover Cleveland facing the House of Misrepresentation. We're at 1,200 now, bid 13. Fair warning then at 1,200. 1,200 it is.
7153.
7153, lot 152, Thomas Nast. Original sketch of Grover Cleveland with Lady Liberty. Where are we starting?
875.
1000.
1,000 now. Prior 1,000. Break that tie. I need 1,100 to advance. We're at 1,000. That bid could have come in weeks ago. Heritage Live, I need you bidding now at 1,100. We're at 1,000, and it's a tie. Bid 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid for Grover Cleveland with Lady Liberty. Original ink sketch by Thomas Nast. We're at 1,000. Bid 1,100. 1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance. For the cut here, a cut bid is a great time to use to break a tie. I'm at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance with a cut of 1050. Else it's fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 it is. To the internet, lot 153, Thomas Nast, original sketch of Grover Cleveland with a club of civil service reform. Where are we starting?
700.
700, 850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance for the original Thomas Nast sketch. Signed by him in ink. We're at 900, 950 now, bid 1,000. I'm at 950, 1,000, 1,100 now. How about 12? We're at 1,100, looking for 1,200 for this original ink sketch by Thomas Nast. Signed by him as well. 1,100, bid 12. We're at 1,100. I need 1,200 to advance with a cut of 1,150. 1,100, bid 12. Fair warning then at 1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. And 1,100 will do it.
7154.
7154, lot 154. Thomas Nast, original sketch, making a night of it. A little play on words here. Where are we starting?
875.
1,100 now, bid 12. We're at 1,100. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 now, bid 12. The original Thomas Nast sketch in ink, signed, of course, by Thomas Nast himself. We're at 1,100, bid 12. With a cut of 1,150. We're at 1,100. Heritage Live, will you bid 12 to advance? 1,100 now, and fair warning. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,100 it is.
7154.
7154, lot 155. Thomas Nast, original sketch, King Reed. Where are we starting?
750.
875.
875, 900 now, bid 950. 900 I have, I need 950 to advance, 900 bid 950. 900 looking for 950. The original sketch, King Reed, 950, 1000 now, 1050 on the cut, bid 1100. 1050 on the cut, 1100 now, bid 12. We're at 1100, I need 12 to advance. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you can't keep bidding. We're at 1100, I need 12 to advance. 1100 I have, looking for 12. The original sketch, King Reed by Thomas Nast. Looking for 12 to advance. 11 I have, need 12 to advance. Fair warning then at 1100. And 11 it is. 7155. Lot 156. Thomas Nast, original sketch where Sublime Cleveland draws the line. Where to start?
600.
600, 850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850 I have, looking for 900 for where Sublime Cleveland draws the line. We're at 900 now, bid 950. 950 bid 1000. We're at 950. I need 1000 to advance. The Thomas Nast original sketch where Sublime Cleveland draws the line. 950. Where will you draw the line, Heritage Live? At 1000 or at 950? We're at 950. I need 1000 to advance. Fair warning then at 950. 975 and 1000. How about 1100? I'm at 1000, looking for $1,100 to advance. 1000 for this original sketch by Thomas Nast. 1000 is bid. I need 1100 to advance. 1000, looking for 1100. Fair warning then at 1000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1000 it is. 7154. Lot 157, Thomas Nast, original sketch of the two big men of the house. Where are we starting?
500.
500 bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. This original Thomas Nast sketch. 500 bid 550. 500, 550 now, bid 6 I have. How about 650? 650 and 7 bid 750. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance. We're at 7. How about 750? 7 I have, bid 750 to advance. It's fair warning at 700. Fair warning at $700. 750.
800.
800 now, bid 850. 8 I have. I need 850 to advance. 800 bid 850. 825 on the cut. Might indicate that things are slowing down. 825. So free cut to you, Heritage Live. Will you jump in one more time? We're at 850. How about 9? I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850 looking for $900. 850 bid 900. Fair warning then at 850. Fair warning at $850. 850 it is. 715. Doesn't even look like a 6. Okay, I fixed it. Lot 158, Thomas Nast, original sketch, extra dry and very cool. Where to start?
825.
825, bid 850. I was going to make a joke about martinis, but I thought I'm going to pass. We're at 825. I need 850 to advance. 825, bid 850. 825 for the original sketch, extra dry and very cool by Thomas Nast. 900 now, bid 950.
1,000.
We're at 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100 to advance. 1,000 bid 1,100 for the Thomas Nast original sketch, extra dry and very cool. How they describe my wit as well. We're at 1,100. How about 12? 12 is big. How about 13? We're at 1,200, looking for 1,300 to advance. 1,200 bid 13. 1,250 on the cut. What about 13? I'm at 1,250. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,250 bid 1,300. For Thomas Nast, original sketch, extra dry and very cool. 13 is bid. How about 14? At 1,300, I need 1,400 to advance. 1,300 bid 14. We're at 1,300. Fair warning then. You haven't used your cut now. Might be the perfect opportunity. We're at 13 bid 14, or the cut of 1,350. Else it's fair warning at $1,300. 1,300 it is. 7157. Lot 159, Benjamin Harrison, large pair of White House china plates. Curtis is making a very excellent point. These are the unusually rare larger size. These are 9.5 inch in diameter. And where are we starting?
Need 2,000.
I need 2,000 to start the bidding here on this pair. You have not one plate, but two of this unusually large size. We're at 2,000, looking for 2,200. I'm at 2,000, looking for $2,200 for this beautifully executed pair in excellent condition of one of the most attractive designs of White House China plates. We're at 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000, bid 2,200. Again, these are the rare larger size. A pair of them, not one plate, but two, 9.5 inches in diameter. We're at 2,000, looking for 2,200. 2,000, bid 2,200. Fair warning then at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. 2,000 it is.
158.
7158. Lot 160, Benjamin Harrison, large, 1888, sarsaparilla advertising poster. Where to start?
500.
We're at 550 now, bid 6. I'm at 550. I need 600 to advance. I love sarsaparilla. I love sarsaparilla. We're at 550. I need 600 to advance. 650. Looking for 700. 650, 700. Curtis, do you get any sarsaparilla if you buy this poster?
No.
Curtis.
Of course.
Curtis will personally make sure you get some sarsaparilla with this. We're at 850 now, bid 9. 9.5. How about 950? This also features Benjamin Harrison's grandfather, William Henry Harrison. We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. We're at 1,100 now, bid 12. This is very interesting crossover advertising in politics and marketing. We're at 1,300. I need 14 to advance. 1,300. 1,350 on the cut, bid 14. 14 I have. Need 15 now to advance. 15 now, bid 16. Now I'm just really craving sarsaparilla. We're at 1,500, 16 now, bid 17. Do they sell that in Texas?
We have root beer.
That's not the same thing. It is. No.
17.
That's not even remotely close. We're at 1,700. I need 18 to advance. 1,700, looking for 18 to advance. Mom, if you're watching, can you send me some sarsaparilla in the mail? Thank you. We're at 1,700, bid 18 to advance. 17, looking for 1,800 to advance for the Benjamin Harrison large 1888 sarsaparilla advertising poster, also featuring his grandfather, William Henry Harrison. 17, bid 18, or the cut of 1,750 here. I'm at 1,700, need 18. Fair warning then at 1,700. 17 it is. 7149, lot 161, Harrison Morton, our champions do get where to start.
525.
We're at 525, bid 550. I'm at 525, looking for 550 to advance. This is one of the best badges of the late 19th century here being offered to you today. All you need to do is bid 550, 600 now, bid 650. I'm at 600, bid 650 to advance. This piece has it all: graphics, portrait, great slogan,
650.
condition. It has the original eagle hanger and pin. We're at 650, bid 700 now. 650 is bid. I need 700 to advance. 650 now, bid 700. I'm at 650. I need $700 to advance for the Harrison and Morton, our champions, Juget. I'm at 650, looking for 700. 650 now, bid 7. For the cut of 675, else it's fair warning at 650. 650 it is.
Internet.
To the internet. 162, lot 162, Benjamin Harrison Parade Pony Blanket. Where to start?
Need 750.
I need 750 to start the bidding here for this Parade Pony Blanket. For Benjamin Harrison, looking for 750. Looking for 750 to start the bidding here for this Parade Pony Blanket. Looking for 750. I need 750 to start the bidding here. Fair warning then at 750. Fair warning. And we'll hang on to this. See us at ha.com. Lot 163, William McKinley, amazing 1896 folk art wood campaign plaque. Where are we starting?
800.
I'm at 800. I need 850 to advance. 800, looking for 850. 850 now, bid 9. I'm at 850, looking for 9. 9 I have. How about 950? We have 1,000. Looking now for 11. Emily has 11. Does she have 12? 12 she has. How about 13? I'm at 13 now. Bid 14. We're at 1,300. Looking for 14. 14 now. This is an unusual piece, possibly unique. We've never seen one like it. We're at 1,500. Bid 16. 1,500. Bid 16. 1,500 needs 16 to advance for this William McKinley piece of folk art campaign plaque from 1896, from the 1896 campaign. I'm at 15 bid 16, 15 bid 16. Or try to cut here. If you haven't used it yet, now's a great time. We're at 1500. I need 1550 on the cut or 1600 to advance. Fair warning then at 1500. Fair warning at $1,500. 15 it is. 7159. Lot 164. McKinley, Roosevelt, and Taggart. Real photo tri-gate button.
1,000.
We're at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. This is a rare tri-gate coattail button featuring McKinley and Roosevelt to support Taggart, J.E. Taggart. We're at 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,000, looking for 1,100 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000 it is. To the internet. I'm still thinking about sarsaparilla in case anyone's wondering. Why, you have sarsaparilla? John has info. He's my sarsaparilla dealer. We're on lot 165. McKinley and Roosevelt, one of the classic multicolored poster designs from the golden age of American color lithography. Where are we starting?
2,500.
25, 2,600, 28. Break that tie. I need 3,000 to advance. I'm at 28. I need 3,000. 2,800 bid $3,000. This is a very graphic, beautiful representation from the height of American lithography. We're at 2,800 bid $3,000. 2,800 bid $3,000 to advance. 28. I need $3,000 for the McKinley and Roosevelt classic multicolored poster from the golden age of American color lithography. The administration's promises have been kept. Bid 3,000 or it's fair warning at 28. Fair warning at 2,800. 28 it is. 7160. Lot 166. McKinley and Roosevelt. Juget pin. Where to start?
500.
I'm at 500. Looking for 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. Roosevelt here is pictured in his Rough Rider uniform. 500. Bid 550. 5 I have, bid 550. Fair warning then at 500. 500 it is.
Internet.
To the internet. Lot 167, McKinley and Roosevelt, large 1900 Juget lithographed tin serving tray. Where are we starting?
925.
I'm at
1,000.
950, 1,000, bid 11. I'm at 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I'm looking at 1,100. Features advertising for household furnishings, making it all the more desirable. Bid 1,100 to advance. 1,000 I have. I need 11 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 1,000 it is.
Internet.
To the internet. Lot 168, McKinley and Hobart, a rare Juget. Huge Juget poster from the 1896 campaign. Where are we starting?
We need 500.
I need 500. 5 I have. Bid 550. I'm at 500. I need 550 to advance. 500. Bid 550. The large classic poster featuring full standing portraits. We're 550. I need 6 to advance. 550. Bid 600. 550. 650 now. Bid 7. I'm at 650. Looking for 7 to advance. 7 and 750. Bid 8 now for the McKinley and Hobart rare Juget poster from the 1896 campaign, turn of the century. We're at 850. I need 9 to advance. 850, looking for 900. 850 now, bid 9 to advance, or it's fair warning at 850. Fair warning at $850. 850 it is. You have 900. Do you also have 950? You do. I had a feeling it was coming, Emily. How about 1,000? We're at 950. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 looking for 1,000 for this classic poster. 950 bid 1,000. This Juget poster from the 1896 campaign. 950 bid 1,000. Fair warning then at 950, and this time I think I maybe probably mean it. 950 it is.
7109.
7109, lot 169, Theodore Roosevelt, spectacular Rough Rider campaign banner. Where are we starting?
1,000.
1,000, 1,100, now bid 12. I'm at 1,100. I need 12 to advance. 1,100 I have. 12, now bid 13. I'm at 1,200, looking for 13 to advance. This is a 1,300 on the phones. 13 on the phones, looking for 14 to advance. 1300 with Curtis on the phones, looking for 1400. Featuring Theodore Roosevelt in his Rough Rider uniform. We're at 1400 now, bid 15. I'm at 1400. I need 15 to advance. 1400. 15 on the phones with Curtis. 1500 is on the phones with Curtis. I need 16 to advance. 1500 bid 16 to advance. Theodore Roosevelt in his Rough Rider uniform. We're at 15. I need 16 to advance. It's on the phones. Make no mistake. Heritage Live's not with you. It's on the phones with Curtis. 1500 needs 16 to advance. We're at 16 now. Bid 17 to advance. I'm at 1600 now. 17. We're 17 on the phones at 1700, looking for 18 to advance. 1700 is bid, looking for 1800 to advance, or the cut here is 1750. I'm at 1700, looking for 18. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is with Curtis on the phones, with my phone agent. 1750 on the cut. And Curtis responds with 1800. 1800, he says. Heritage Live, what will you respond with? Will you say yes to 1900? We're at 1800 on the phones. I need 19 to advance for the spectacular Rough Rider campaign banner of Theodore Roosevelt. I'm at 1800. I need 19 to advance. It's on the phones with Curtis at 1800. Fair warning then at 18. Fair warning at $1,800. 1900. I need 2000 to advance. 1900 looking for $2,000. 2000 is bid. It's on the phones with Curtis at 2000. 2000 now looking for 22. 2000, I need 22 to advance. 2000 bid 22. Cut here is 2100. If you haven't used it yet, now is an excellent time. As we start to slow down, we're at 2000. I need 22 to advance. It's on the phones at 2000, and fair warning then at 2000. Fair warning at $2,000. 2000 it is.
Bid number 75118.
75118.
7518.
7518. Thank you, Curtis. Lot 170, Theodore Roosevelt signed Rough Rider's photograph. Where are we starting?
4,100.
I'm at 4,100, 11,000, 12,000. These are the kind of jumps I love. We're at $12,000. What about 13? I'm at $12,000, looking for 13,000 to advance. Rare photograph, and it was signed when Theodore Roosevelt was a Rough Rider. We're at 12,000. I need 13,000 to advance. It's signed Theodore Roosevelt, Colonel 1st U.S. Cavalry. We're at 12,000, looking for 13,000, 12,000, bid 13 to advance. You can use a cut bid here, Heritage Live, or any of my phone bidders. Cut bid here is 12,500. That's 12,500. We're at $12,000. I need 13,000 to advance with a cut of 12,500. We're at 12,000, looking for $13,000 for this signed Rough Rider's photograph, signed by Theodore Roosevelt when he was a Rough Rider. We're at 12,000, bid 13, and it's fair warning then at $12,000. 12 it is. To the internet. Lot 171, Theodore Roosevelt, Rough Rider embossed brass stick pin. Say that 3 times fast. Where to start?
750.
I'm at 750. Where to, nope. We're starting at 750. I need 800 to advance. 750 bid 8. 750 bid 8. The brass shell badge, quite scarce, in fact. 750 bid 8. 750, I need 800 to advance. Prior 775 bid 800 to break that tie. We're at 775 on the cut, just a little bit more, and it could be yours. Fair warning then, and the cut might just take it. Fair warning at 775. 775 it is.
Internet.
To the internet. Lot 172, Theodore Roosevelt, largest size Rough Rider pin. Where to start?
875.
900 now bid 950. I'm at 900, need 950 to advance. 900 bid 950 for this celluloid pin, the largest size Rough Rider pin featuring Theodore Roosevelt that there is. We're at 900, I need 950 to advance. 900 bid 950. 900 bid 950. Fair warning then at 900, fair warning. $900. 925 on the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Will you bid 950? I'm at 925. It's a 950. How about 1,000? We're at 950. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 looking for $1,000. 950 bid $1,000. The Theodore Roosevelt Rough Rider pin. Fair warning then at 950. Fair warning. 950. 950 it is. 7161. Lot 173. Theodore Roosevelt, a classic Teddy's Terror reunion button. Where to start?
500.
We're at 500, looking for 550. 500 I have, need 550 to advance. The reunion of the Rough Riders in Los Angeles, also called Teddy's Terrors. We're at 500, looking for 550. Fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at $500. 550 now, bid 6. I'm at 550, looking for 600 to advance. 550 bid 600. 550 bid 600 to advance. Fair warning then at 550 for Teddy's Terrors. 550 it is. 7161. Thank you, ma'am. Lot 174, Roosevelt and Fairbanks, a large, dynamic, full-color Juget poster. Where are we starting?
2,000.
2,000, looking for 22. I'm at 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance. 22 on the phones. 24, bid 26. I'm at 24. I need 26 to advance. The phone says 26. I'm at 2750. 28, just a tiny bit more. 2,800 clears the book. 28 clears the book. Looking for 3,000 now. I'm at 2,800. Looking for 3,000 for the Roosevelt and Fairbanks Juget poster. 28 is on the phones. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is on the phones at 2,800. I need 3,000 from you to advance the bidding or the cut of 2,900 here. If you haven't used your cut, use it now. 28 and fair warning then at 2,800. Fair warning at $2,800. 28 it is. 7518. Lot 175, Roosevelt and Fairbanks. A fantastic Juget poster here. Where are we starting?
775.
775, 800, 850 now bid 9. I'm at 850 looking for 900. 950 now bid 1,000. 1,000 prior. Break that tie for me, Heritage Live. 1,100. Thanks so much. How about 12? I'm at 1,100. Need 12 to advance. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 bid 1,200 to advance for the Roosevelt and Fairbanks Juget poster. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 looking for 12 to advance. Cut here is 1,150. 1,200 now bid 13. I'm at 1,200 looking for 13 to advance. 12. 13 now bid 14. 1,300 bid 1,400 to advance. I'm at 1,300, need 14. 13 bid 14. For the Roosevelt and Fairbanks, fantastic Juget poster. We're at 13 bid 14. Fair warning then at 1,300. Fair warning at $1,300. 13 will do it. 7127. Lot, turn my page. Lot 176, Theodore Roosevelt, classic vice presidential button. Where are we starting? We're starting at 7. We're at 750, and we're at 8 already. How about 850?
858.
858. What say you to 900? We're at 858. I need 9. 9. Bid 950. I'm at 900, looking for 950 to advance. For the Vice Presidential Theodore Roosevelt button, we're at 950, looking for 1,000. 1,000 I have. Bid 1,100. 11 now 12. We're at 1,100, looking for 12 to advance. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 bid 12. 12 we have. Next is 13. Classic Vice Presidential campaign button here for Theodore Roosevelt. We're at 1,250 on the cut. I'm back in with 1,300 Heritage Live. 1,250. 13. Bid 14. Now I'm at 13. I need 14 to advance. 13 I have. Looking for $1,400. You use your cut already. You can still keep bidding. And if you haven't used your cut, now is the perfect time. Bid 1,350 or go the full increment at 1,400. I'm at 1,300. Bid 14. Fair warning then at 13. Fair warning at $1,300. 13 it is. 7161. Lot 177. A classic Teddy's Terrors pin back. Theodore Roosevelt, where to start?
500.
We're at 500, 550. Now bid 600. This looks familiar. It's because we just sold one. So if you missed out on that one, now is your time. Bid now 600. I'm at 550, looking for 600. 550 bid 600. 625 bid 650. Now we're at 625 on the cut. It's a free cut to you. Take advantage. Bring that Teddy's Terrors home with you. I'm at 625. Bid 650. 650 now bid 7. I'm at 650. I need 700 to advance for the classic Teddy's Terrors pin back from the reunion in LA of the Rough Riders. We're at 650 bid 7. 650 bid 7, or it's fair warning at 650. 650 it is.
7162.
7162. Lot 178, Theodore Roosevelt. Zigzag clicker, 2 winners and more. So much is going on here. Where are we starting?
700.
We're at 700, 750, now bid 8. I'm at 750. I need 800 to advance. 800 now bid 850. 800 I have 825 on the cut bid 850 to advance. We're at 825. The zigzag clicker and many more buttons featuring Theodore Roosevelt. I'm at 825 bid 850. 825 looking for 850. 850 we're at 825 on the cut. And fair warning, we're at 850 bid 9. I'm at 850. I need 900 to advance. 850 looking for $900. 850 bid 9. Fair warning then at 850. 9, how about 950? And the clicker works. It clicks. It goes, click. Just like that, just like that. We're at 900 bid 950. 900 looking for 950 to advance. Fair warning then at 900. Fair warning at $900. 9 it is. How? 7134?
Yes.
How many times did you click it, Curtis? Just once? Quality control here. Lot 179, Theodore Roosevelt, 1912 inscribed photograph. Where are we starting?
5250.
We're at 5250. Bid 5500, 5250 on the cut. I need 5500 to advance. 5250. This is when he was the Bull Moose candidate in 1912, the progressive third-party candidate. I am at 5250, looking for 5500. The cut bid is essentially a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Bid 5500. You won't regret it. I'm at 5250. Bid 5500. Fair warning then at 5250. 5250 it is.
Internet.
The internet. Lot 180, Theodore Roosevelt, suffragette figural flask.
50.
Is he dressed as a suffragette?
Yes.
Amazing. Simply amazing. We're at 950. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 looking for 1,000 for Teddy Roosevelt as a suffragette. What more could you truly want? I'm at 1,100. 1150 and 12, bid 1,300. This is probably 1918, 1919? Late teens. 1,200 bid 13. 1,200 now bid 1,300 for Teddy Roosevelt as a suffragette. Not an image you are soon to forget. We're at 1,200, 13, 14 now bid 15. I'm at 1,400 bid 15. 1,400 bid 15. 1,400 I have. I need 1,500 to advance for Theodore Roosevelt suffragette figural flask. How much can this hold is the real question. We'll find out later. We're 1,400. I need 15 to advance. 1,400 bid 15. Fair warning then at 1,400. Fair warning at $1,400 for Theodore Roosevelt as a suffragette. 14 it is. 7163. Lot 181, grouping of convention delegate badges. Where are we starting?
1750.
1750, 2,200. How about 24? I'm at 22. I need 24 to advance. 41 badges in this lot. 2,200 bid 24, spanning from 1904 to 1984. 80 years of history right there. 80 years of history, 41 badges, $2,200. Will you say 24? I'm at 2,200. I need 24 to advance. Fair warning then at $2,200. 22 it is. 7164. Lot 182, Theodore Roosevelt, 1904, Illinois, Charles Dean Coattail multi-gate poster. Where are we starting?
1,000.
We're 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid 11. 11 now bid 12. I'm at 1,100. I need 1,200 to advance. We've never offered one of these before. We're at 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now bid 12. It strangely depicts Martha Washington and Lincoln's mother. Do we know why? No. Suffragette? Yeah, coattail from Illinois, We don't know. Makes it all the more interesting. We're at 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now bid 12. 11 I have, need 1,200 to advance. The Charles Dean and Coattail poster, 1,100 now bid 12. Fair warning then at 1,100. 1,100 it is. 7127. Lot 183, Theodore Roosevelt, extraordinary bronze portrait bust. Where are we starting?
9250.
9250, bid 9500. I'm at 9250. Looking for 9500. This is by James Earl Fraser. I'm at 9250. Need 9500. Theodore Roosevelt is depicted wearing his Rough Riders uniform. A striking, beautiful bust. I'm at 9250. I need 9500 to advance. 9250, bid 9500. We're already at the cut. It's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. Will you bid 9500? We're at 9250. Bid 9500. Fair warning then, and the cut will take it. 9250 it is.
Internet.
To the internet. Lot 184, Theodore Roosevelt, spectacular marble portrait bust. Where are we starting?
2200.
2200, bid 24. I'm at 22. I need 24 to advance. It's a heavy bust, over 20 inches tall. I'm at 22. Need 24 to advance. 22, looking for 24. For the cut of 23, we're at 22. I need 24 to advance. Fair warning then. At 2200, and I will not carry this to your car. That is Ray's job. 22 it is.
Internet.
To the internet. Lot 185, Taft and Sherman, a bold 1908 Juget banner. Where are we starting?
525.
525, 550, now bid 6. I'm at 550. I need 600 to advance. 550 is bid. Looking for 6. 6 we have. How about 650? I'm at 600. 650, now bid 7. 7, bid 750, and 50 we have. How about 8? I'm at 8 we have. 800 is bid. I need 850 to advance. 800, 850, now bid 9. I'm at 859. We have, what about 950? I'm at 950. How about 1,000? 1,000, looking for 11. 11 we have. Bid 12. 12, bid 13. I ask and Cynthia gives. We're at 1,400. How about 15? 15, bid 16. I'm at 1,500. Need 16 to advance. This is for the Taft and Sherman bold 1908 Juget banner, like that dark navy striking. The portraits really stand out. We're at 1,600. Bid 17. We're at 1,600. I need 17 to advance. As we slow down, this might be a good opportunity to use your cut bid. I don't think we've used it yet on this lot. We're at 16, bid 17. 1,600, bid 17. And fair warning then at 1,600. Fair warning at $1,600. 16 it is. 7165. Lot 186, an assortment of convention delegate badges. Where are we starting?
1750.
1750, bid 1800. I'm at 1750. I need 1800 to advance. 42 badges in this 2200. I like that jump. We're at 2200. I need 24 to advance. 42 badges in this lot, in this grouping. 2200, bid 24. They span from 1912 to 1996. We're at 2200. I need 24 to advance. Cut here is 2300. We're at 22, bid 24. Fair warning then at 2200. Fair warning at $2,200. 22 it is. 7164. Lot 187, Eugene V. Debs, classic 1920 convict button. Where to start?
825.
We're at 825. Looking for 850. 825. Looking for 850. 825 is bid. I need 850 to advance. It's on a cut. Let's bid 850. Just a little tiny bit more. Heritage Live. We're at 825. Bid 850 for Eugene V. Debs, convict button. He was in prison when he ran, right? He was. Can you do that? We're at 825, bid 850. Fair warning then at 825. Fair warning at 825. 825 it is. To the internet. Lot 188. James M. Cox, holy grail of the 1920 campaign posters. Where are we starting?
2000.
We're at $2,000. 22 now, bid 24. I'm at 2200. I need 24 to advance. 2200, bid 24 for this exceedingly rare poster. An exceptionally large size, great condition, especially for the size. We're at 2200. Need 24 to advance. 23 on the cut. 23 on the cut's a free cut to you, Heritage Live. You can bid now and use your cut later. 2400, bid 26. I'm at 2400. Need 26 to advance. 2400 I have. Next is 2600 for James M. Cox, holy grail of 1920 campaign posters. 2400 I have, bid 26. 24 is bid. I need 26 to advance. For the cut here is 2500. I'm at 24, bid 26, or it's fair warning. Fair warning at $2,400. 2400 it is. 7110. And my final lot before Mr. Mike takes you through the rest of this exceptional sale is lot 189, Davis and Bryan, Nebraska, Juget Button. Where are we starting?
3,500.
3,500. We're at 3,500. I need 36 to advance. 3,500, looking for 36. The 1924 presidential Democratic ticket. I'm at 3,500, looking for 36. 35 I have, bid 36 to advance. Fair warning then at 3,500. Fair warning, $3,500. 3,500 it is. To the internet. Thank you all.
Awesome. All right, thank you, Samantha. And that's our fourth grouping. I will take you through our fifth grouping. Yeah, there's my pen. All right, folks, continuing on, we've got some great stuff. We're going to continue with Harry Truman and through the Kennedys. We have an amazing pen from Lyndon B. Johnson from the Civil Rights Act, some signed baseball. We go all the way through Trump, through Biden. We've got more stuff coming up. So lots of stuff to look forward to. Let's get started. By the way, I want to point out that we have session 2, some more modestly priced but great collectibles, and that starts when? Tomorrow at 11 a.m., right? 11 a.m. So that's internet only, no live, but some great items. Don't look at that yet, though. Look at this stuff now. All right, here we go. Yeah, pay attention up here right now. But we're on lot 190, folks. This is the Franklin Delano Roosevelt. This is the Tehran conference signed photo. Hey, it's not signed. I'm sorry. It is a conference signed photo display, right? Photo display. Yeah, the signatures are there, not the signed photo. But it's a great display, composite, if you will. Winston Churchill, Franklin, and Joe Stalin. We had to kind of do business with him to win the war. But anyway, that's another story. Lot 190, what do we have?
6,250.
6,500 next. Anyone at 65? I'm at 62.5 now to go to 65. Now to bid $6,500. I'm at 62.5. 62.50. All the way there. That's on our internet. That's on ha.com before the sale even began. We've got 62.50 now to go to 65. Anybody there at 6,500? 62.50 it is, and we will do it at 62.50. The open and close goes to ha.com. Kind of cool here. This is a gifted sterling silver whiskey flask to George Fox, who was Roosevelt's physical therapist. So kind of a personal gift, not kind of, a personal gift from the president to his physical therapist. Lot 191. Let's do it.
700.
750 now. Need 750 on this one. Again, these are personal items the president likely handled himself. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 bid 8. 750 now to go to 800. What do you say at 800? I'm at 7.5 now to bid $800. 750. Anybody else beyond that for the flask? Come on, 750 now to go to 8. Anybody there at 800? 775 works. 775 works. All right, we'll do it at 750. Kind of a cool thing. 7150. Moving along. The looking forward inscribed and signed also to George Fox, his therapist. So you think about this. These were gifts that he had personal people who were important to him. These crossed his desk. It wasn't some secretary buying something, say, send it out, I don't care. This is not that bouquet of flowers from the secretary. This is him writing a little note, personalized, and getting it to someone he cared about. So really, really cool here. This is looking forward, inscribed, and signed.
2,300.
23, worth a lot more. Let's go $2,400. These are signed. If you are a Roosevelt fan, you got to be all over this one. I'm at 23. 23 now, 24. 23 now, 24. 2,300 now to go to $2,400. Anybody at 24? I'm at 2,300. Fair warning at 23. Anybody else then? Anybody else on this one? This is around Christmas time, too, so it was likely a holiday gift, Christmas gift. 23 now, 2,400. We'll do it at 2,300. Goes to? Yeah. No, it's okay. Thank you. I will, after the sale, though, definitely take you up on it. Franklin Delano Roosevelt Defense Stamp Album. People collected stamps, not so much of a big hobby, but let's face it, stamps were the way to communicate, right? It wasn't Instagram. You had to actually write a letter. Okay, Hunter, you know what that is? A pen, paper, lick it, boom. No, not texting. You didn't do it with your thumbs. Anyway, that's how people communicated. So stamps were a big collectible, stamp collecting, right? Coin and stamp shops. Everyone remembers those. Anyway, lot 193, what do we have?
480.
500 now, 5.5. Now to go to 5.5. 500 now, 5.5. Look at this. Christmas 1942 from FDR. I'm at $500 now to go to 550. 500 bid the half. Anybody there at a half now? Five and a half. 600 now. 650. 600 bid the half. 600 now. 650. Kind of reminds me of that story, the Christmas story. You know that movie out. You know, isn't that placed in the 40s? Was that set in the 40s? I don't know. The Christmas story. 650 now. 7 now. $700. I'm at 6.5 now. Bid 7. Now to go to $700, I'm at $650, now $700. Anybody else? But it was a kind of a collectible album. And it said, look at this, Christmas 1942 from FDR. I'm at $650 now, 7. Now to bid $700. Anybody there at 7? $650 it is. Fair warning then at $650. We'll sell it there at $652. 7107, repeat buyer. You were here from the start. Thanks for hanging in there with us. I love this. This is the spare tire cover. You know, your tire in the back that says Jeep on it. This was a tire cover that said Roosevelt and Garner. So return our country to the people. There it is. Lot 194. What are we going to have on it?
1,500.
15, now 1,600. Kind of the precursor to the bumper sticker, if you will. 16, now 1,700. Now $1,700. I'm at 16, bid 17. 16, now 1,700. What do you think it's 1,700? 16, yes. 16 goes 17. 16 it is now 1,700. I might suggest actually putting this on a tire when you display it. Kind of keep it nice. I'm at 1,600 now, $1,700. Anybody else now? 16 bid 17. 16 now 17. $1,600. 7127. Pardon me. All right, the White House China plates. We've sold and looked at these. We've had some Lincoln ones. We've had some others, and we're going to have some more. But this is the Franklin Roosevelt pair. What are we going to have?
1,500.
15, 16, 17, now 1,800. Now to go to 18. I don't know what they're serving up, but everything tastes better on White House China, doesn't it? 1,800 now 19. 1,900 now 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. What do you think at 2? What do you say at $2,000? I'm at 19. 1,900 now 2,000. Bid $2,000. 19, yes. Anybody there at $2,000? Anybody there at 2,000? I'm at $1,900. Fair warning at 19. Fair warning at 1,900. $1,900, and it goes to 7166. That was fantastic. You got to like this. This is the Harry Truman and Thomas Dewey. This is actually somewhat of a parody on President Truman when he played piano. Lauren Bacall was lying on top. I don't want to know what happened, but that's what it was. So this one, Thomas Dewey is, of course, sitting on the top, singing the song with Truman accompanying. What are we going to have, lot 196?
1,500.
Now 1,600. Now to go to $1,600. Kind of looks like a little folk art, doesn't it? It has that 16. Thanks, Susan. Now 1,700. I'm at 1,600 now. 17. 16 goes $1,700, and it's pretty big. This is a substantially sized piece, 29 by 43, I believe. Yeah, 17 now 1,800. Susan, you're not winning anymore. Susan, you want to go to 18? 18, she does. Now to go to 19. I'm at 18. Bid 1,900. I'm at 18 now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18. Bid 1,800 now, move to 1,900. Anybody there at 1,900? 18's the number. Now to go to 50. Now to go to 19. Now bid $1,900. I'm at 1,850. 19. Thanks, Susan. Now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 1,900. Bid 2. $2,000. John, he's looking at me going, yeah, I like the piece. I'm at 1,900 now to. All right, John points out it's a little bigger than a movie poster one sheet, so pretty substantial piece here. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. Did you vote for Truman in that one, John?
I was in his administration.
Okay, there you go. 1,900 now to go to 2. And I bust on John throughout the event, throughout every event, frankly. 1,900 now 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 1,900. Let's do it. 1,900 goes to 7506, and that's Susan. Thank you. Here it is, the Harry S. Truman Nazi Germany surrender. Hey, man, we had half the war to go. We only did half the war. We had to go win the other half. Can you imagine? Not a lot of time to celebrate winning in Europe. Lot 197, the Allied armies, through sacrifice and devotion, and with God's help, have wrung from Germany a final and unconditional surrender. Wow, here we go. What do we have?
2,000.
32 now, 34. 32 now, 3,400. I'm at 32, bid the 4s. 32, 34. How about 36 now, 38? Now to go to 38. There it is, 4,000, bid 42. $4,000, 42, bid 4. 44 now, 46. Now to go to 4,600. And this is signed by Truman right there. It's you see it right at the bottom of that right-hand column. 5250. Now to go to 55. There it is now, 6. Excuse me. Now 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. 55 now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to $6,000. Anybody there at 6,000? 55, yes. Anybody else? 5,500. 5,500 it is, and it goes to 7114. Outstanding. Here we go. Limousine flags. We've sold Kennedy limousine flags not too long ago in a platinum sale. Fantastic. This is a 49-star limousine flag with let's see, this is Dwight Eisenhower, 49 stars. So one more state to go. How about that? 25. Let's see, June 1960, the last few months of his presidency. What are we going to have? A lot 198.
2,500.
Now 26. Now to go to 26. Again, limousine flags extremely popular, especially stuff like this one. It has an unusual amount of stars, 49, 38, all those stuff. So anyway, we're only at 49 stars on this one. $2,500 now to go to 26. 25 now to go to 26. 25 it is now to go to 2,600. Anybody there at 26? 25 it is. Anybody there? Anybody else? We'll do it at 2,500. Pretty cool item. Who gets it? Internet buyer. All right, another one from Ike, the framed Allied Forces document sign, and there he is as president. Let's do it.
480.
480 now 5. Now to go to $500. 480. What a charmed life when you think about it. West Point grad, rose to the rank of 5-star general in the United States, then a two-termer, correct, as president. Just an incredible, and he was a member of the Masters too, by the way, of Augusta, just to let you know. He was, yeah. But anyway, I'm at 480 now to go to 5. Now to go to $500, 490 now to go to 480, now to go to 5. 480. By the way, the tree that he wanted removed, it actually fell down long after his death, of course. 480 go to 500, 480 go to 5. Anybody there at 500? 480, 500, thank you. We're off and running. Now to go to 550. 500, give me the half now. 500 go the half. 500 bid the half. Anybody else? 500. 500 bid 550. $500. Anybody? Fair warning there at 5. 5 1/4 works. Anybody there at 5 1/4? 500 it is, and it sells too.
7148.
7148. Outstanding. Pretty cool. This is arguably one of our nation's most colorful figures. Dwight Eisenhower signed at our nation's pastime right there. The baseball with letters of authenticity from a third party, which is super cool. Sports, we see that a lot, and this has it. This is lot 43200. We'll call it lot 200.
3,300.
33, now 34, now $3,400. Presidential signed baseballs are big. That's like the China, that's like the Wells Fargo stuff, the Coca-Cola, presidential signed baseballs, White House China, invitations. They all have separate collectible areas people really, really focus on. This is one of them. I'm at 3,300 now, 34, 33 now, $3,400. Now to bid 34, 33, yes, go 3,400. Anybody else beyond that? 33 it is. Eisenhower signed baseball, 3,300 goes to internet. I don't know what he played at West Point. Someone can look that up. Maybe he played baseball. Here we go. The Eisenhower signed limited edition copies of the White House years. These are signed by Ike to Frank Edwards. So a personal friend as well. So that's kind of cool. Lot 201. 850. 9. $900. I'm at 8.5 now. 9. 850 bid the 900. 850 go 9. Anybody else? I'm at 850 bid the $900. Come on 9. 850 yes. Bid 900. I will do it at 850. Internet. This is super cool. The Dwight Eisenhower state button set. So as you move from state to state campaigning, hey, you got to change states. You know what I'm saying? And that was a good way to tell where you were. Like, you know, when you're spending every night in a hotel. Oh, that's Illinois. Okay, gotcha. So anyway, that's the Dwight D. Eisenhower state button set by a Philadelphia badge. So kind of cool there. What are we going to do?
775.
775, 800. Now to bid 8. 775. Come on 8. Come on $800. 775 it is. That's a full set. Ready to go. Right there it is. All ready to go. I'm at 775. Now to go to $800. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48, 49, 50. There they are. 775 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 775 now to go to 8. Anybody else? Complete set there. 800, 850 now 9. 850 go to $900. And it's a 48 state button set. There it is. 48 states. What's that? Yeah, what sports did he play?
He played football. He didn't make the baseball team.
Eisenhower played football at West Point, did not make baseball.
He tried to tackle Jim Thorpe and suffered.
Ooh, he did try to tackle unsuccessfully Jim Thorpe. All right, well, that didn't work out. Fencing and gymnastics. Wow. Wow, 850. There he is. He didn't play baseball. But anyway, we're doing the state pins, 875. Thanks, John. 875 now to go to 9. 875 now to go to, I would expect you to know that next time, Curtis. The plethora. The plethora. Oh, there's Samantha Sisler and her George Sisler relationship right there. She's our contact to the All-Star in the Hall of Fame. 875 now to go to 9. It's true, actually. 875 now to go to 900. 875 now to go to 9. 875 it is. 875 it is. And it goes to? 7167. What did they call your great uncle? What did they call him? Handsome what? Oh, she corrects me. Gorgeous George. I'm sorry. Sorry, Samantha. I said handsome. She quickly. She quickly elevated it. It's all right. We're going to call you his distant niece forever. Lot 203. This is kind of cool, folks. Kind of somber, kind of thought-provoking. This is the dinner. This is from the dinner that President Kennedy never attended on November 22nd, 1963, the day of his assassination. These were the JFK large group of Texas welcome dinner press badges. So basically, we've all been there. We've registered for conventions and trade shows. You go up to the registration desk. They have a badge for you. You write your name in it, and you know it says, "Hi, I'm Curtis," type things. This is basically the same thing, and it's on. I love this. It's on the actual piece that came from the badge maker, right? That said, here, I'll line all these up. So you see a few of them have been removed, but boy, how prophetic is this? This is the dinner that Kennedy never attended. So here are the press badges, lot 203. 2200 now 24, 22 bid the 4, 2200 now $2,400, 24, 26 now 28, now to go to 2800. I'm at 26 now 28, 2600 now bid 28. How about 3? There's the 3, now 32, now $3,200. I'm at 3, now go 32. Really, really cool item. And of course, it kind of foreshadows the things to come. It's really weird. I'm at 3,200 now, 34, 32 now, 3,400, 34, 36. How about 38? 36 now, 38, 36 go 3,800, 36 go 38. Anybody else? 36 now, $3,800, 36 bid 3,800. Anybody there? 38 now, 4,000 now, 42, 4,000 go $4,200. 4,000 it is. Now to 4,200. Now to bid 42 and $4,000. Come on, 4,200. Come on, 42. I'm at $4,000. Anybody at 4,200? Anybody? 42, now 44, 43 on the cut bid. Emily's got the cut. Heritage Live, thank you. Make it 44. Now to go to $4,400, 43 bid the 4s. What do you say, gentlemen? Anything else? Heritage Live, you got to speak up. Emily's waiting on your next bid to 44, sitting on a cut bid, sitting on the cut bid of 43. Anybody else then? And we'll do it at 4,300. Goes to? 7168. Outstanding. Oh my gosh, super cool item here, the JFK Choate School, right? This is basically his high school, his prep school. Choate is still in Connecticut, right? Wallingford, we believe, and of course, Curtis is a Connecticut native, and he's actually been over there, right? You've been over there. So anyway, this is, he never would have gotten in. Didn't apply, but he could have applied. Maybe he didn't apply himself. He didn't apply himself. That's really it. Okay. The 17-year-old JFK, of course, he attended Princeton, Stanford, and ultimately graduated from Harvard. Not a lawyer. You know, he didn't graduate from Harvard Law School. Did you know that? Everyone kind of thinks he did. He didn't. Yeah, he did not. He did not. He didn't attend, but a lot of people think, you know, the Kennedys all Harvard Law School. No, that's Ted Kennedy and Robert were Harvard Law School, but not him. Anyway, this is lot 204. Let's do it.
1050.
1,300, 1,350 now 14. The unmistakable Kennedy smile on that one. 14 now 1,500, now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 go the 15s. 14 go 1,500. 14 now to go to $1,500. Anybody beyond that? Anybody beyond 14? Really cool. 1934, the Choate School Christmas card. There it is. He made the cover. I'm at 15, 1,600 now 17. Now 1,700. I'm at 16 bid 17. If you are a Kennedy fan, this is about as early as you get, right? I mean, this is it, other than a baby photo. 17, 1,800 now 18. 17 go the 1,800. 17 bid the $1,800. Anybody? There's 18. Now to go to 19. Now to go to $1,900. 18 bid the 19. 18 it is. Now to go to 19. 1,800. 18. Anybody at 1,850. Now 19. I'd love to know what happened to the other two guys in the photo. 1,900 now bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 2,000 it is bid 22. Now to bid 2,200. 2,000 now 22. And again, presidential Christmas cards, holiday cards, White House things, those are their own collectible niche. If you want, you could include this, certainly. I'm at 2,000, a great foreshadowing of things to come. I'm at 21 now 22, 21 now bid 2,200. 21 now to go to 22, 21 now 2,200. 21, yes, anybody at 2,200. 21 bid 22. Fair warning from Choate, and a happy holiday. 22 now 24, now 24. A Merry Christmas, of course, they say. And he was well, his nickname was what at Choate? It says it's this is it, a Merry Christmas. It says from Ken. Here it is. I don't know. What's that? Kennedy, from Kennedy, Ken for Kennedy. Okay, so he went by Ken. Bachelor's of Arts from Government, major in International Affairs. There you go. So anyway, got a BA from Harvard, but not a law, not a jurisprudence. Here we go. This is 2,200 now to go to 24. Now to go to 24. 22 go to 24. Went by Ken for Kennedy. There he is. There's the name. We'll do it at 2,200. Goes really cool. 7169. Beautiful. Let's get beyond that. Let's get to lot 205. We'll skip a few decades. The JFK assassination poignant sign display. This is comes with a PSA DNA certificate of authenticity. This is a composite, of course, of signatures with the photo. What do we have?
525.
875, 900, now 950. 900, give me the half. 900 bid 50. 900, go the half. Anybody there to half? 900, 950, $1,000. How about 1100?
12.
12 now 13, 12, 1300, 14 now 15, 14 go 1500. I'm at 14 now 15. What do you think? 1400 bid 1500. Anybody else? 14 yes for the photo. That's a famous photo. I think it might have even been a Pulitzer Prize winner. I'm not sure. But 1600, 1650, 1700, now 18, now $1,800, now 18, 17 now to go to 1800. 17 bid 18. There's little John right there saluting his dad. Of course, we know what ultimately happened to him. Is 16th it is? 60th, good heavens. 1700 now 18. 17 now to go to 1800. 17 now to go to 18. Anybody else? 1700 it is, and it stays right there too. In that fire. All right, the JFK family tableware. This is not White House china, but hey, they had a couple of other places. So when you're that rich, you keep your own china, and you have different places, different china. This is it, the JFK family tableware with provenance. What are we going to do?
480.
480 now 5. Need the $500. Anybody at 5? 7 pieces of Kennedy family tableware. Imagine what these little dishes witnessed, and who was at the table, and what conversation was going on, and what was served. 480 go to 5. Now to go to $500. Anybody at 5? 480 it is. Anybody there at 500? We'll do it at 480, and those will stay with us tonight. That's okay. We've seen kind of similar things throughout the sale. We saw the Kennedy bandage. We've seen some others. What's that? Lincoln bandage. That's right. I'm sorry. The Lincoln bandage. This is from the JFK bloodstained leather from the assassination limo. Again, a little macabre, but this witnessed the assassination right there in the car, lot 207.
25.
6 1/4 now 650. 6 1/4 now to go to 6 1/2. 625 now 650. 700 now 750. 700 now 7 1/2. 700 bid the half. What do you think? It's 7 1/2. I'm at $700. 750, 800 is CAG certified too, so you can rest assured that is legit. 900 now 950. 900. Give me the half. 900 go 950. 950 $1,000 now to 1100. 1,000 go 11. Bloodstained leather swatch. 1200 now 13. 12 go 1300. I'm at 12 go 13. There it is now 1400. Now 14. 13 go 1400. I'm at 13 now to bid 14. Now to go to 1400. Anybody there at 14? 1350, now 14. Now to go to 14M, what do you think? I'm at 1350, 14. How about 1500? Anybody there at 15? 14 it is. Anybody else at 1500? 14, go 15. Fair warning at 1400. Anybody else then? Anyone beyond that? 1400 it is for the bloodstained leather swatch, little piece. This was there, folks. This little piece was there. Anything else then beyond 1400? We'll do it at 1400. 7170, outstanding. We'll continue on here. JFK bloodstained leather from the again from the swatch. What are we going to have?
500.
500 now and a half. Now to go to
600.
600 again. CAG certified. Again, confidently 700, as you would bid in any heritage sale, of course. But this is the added layer of confidence, if you will. 750 now 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now 8. 750, $800. Give me the 850. The other one sold for 14, folks. I'm at 850 now 9. Now to go to 900. 850. There's the 9. Now 9 and a half. Now 950. 950. How about 1,000? How about $1,000 bill? There's the 1,000. Now 1,100. I'm at 1,000. Now bid 11. 1,100 now 12. Now to bid 1,200. 11. 1,200 bid 13. 12 go 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 go 13. Anyone else then? I'm at $1,200. Bid to 1,300. Fair warning. Fair warning at 12. Fair warning at 1,200. There's 13. Now 1,400. Now to 14. Now to go to $1,400. Again, this was there in the car. This was there when it happened. That film, that piece of film that you always see, this leather swatch is in that movie. Okay, it's in it. So there you go. I'm at 1,300 now 14. Now 1,400, 1,350 now 14. Now to go to $1,400. 1,300, 1,350 now 14. You will, if you own this, you will never watch that Zapruder film the same way, because you'll be looking at this saying this was in that back seat. 1,350 now 14. Now 1,400. Anyone else? 1,350 it is. And we'll do it at 1,350 goes to 7171. You can. Yeah, this is a much larger swatch. This is the JFK bloodstained leather, and there were 2 colors in the back seat. You see the presidential blue, you see that, right, Hunter? And then it had some trim of the dark leather, and I think Connolly was sitting on the darker piece. But be that as it may, really, really cool. There is the bloodstained leather from a much, much bigger piece And you, of course, can read the story of how that came about, how they got this car was not going to be interned. This car had to be reused. I mean, we got to get this thing reupholstered and back into action. And that's exactly what they did. They took it to basically a car place that did that type of thing and then drove it, had it reupholstered, drove it all the way right back because Johnson didn't want any notoriety on it. This thing was just driving along the highway. After it got all reupholstered, no fanfare, no armed guard, no 18-wheeler undercover, just drove it back. That's it. I mean, we did things different back then, you know. Here we go, folks. This is a big item in the sale, lot 209, the large Kennedy limousine swatch. What do we have?
3,500.
36, 38 now, 4,000 now to go to 4. I'm at 38 now to go to $4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to $4,000. Who's at 4,000? Much larger pieces. You get both colors now. I'm at 38 now to go to. You can actually see 4,000, the blood stain of our president, our late president. 42 now, 44. 42 now, 4,400. 42 now, $4,400. 42 it is now to go to 44. 42 bid, $4,400. Anyone else? 42 it is. Fair warning now. 42. Again, big piece here. You can read the story. It's a great story of how these pieces came about. I'm at 4,200 now, 44. Anybody there at $4,400? 42 it is. Anybody else? Anyone else then at $4,400? Fair warning at 42. Anybody else? Fair warning at 4,200. Then we'll do it at 42, 43. Now 44. Now 46. Again, I think this is through 7,500. Not even close. Especially when the small pieces, the little pinky size nail, the pinky nail pieces went for 1,400, 1,350. I mean, something like this where you get both colors clearly visible on the blood stain here. 44 now 46. I think this should easily be through 75, $8,000. Anybody else? 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. 44 now 46. Anybody else? Fair warning at 44, 46, 48 now 5. Now 5,000. Now 5,000. You can argue, well, boy, this is kind of macabre. I don't want. The value of this is absolutely enormous. This piece was there, evidence that it was there. I'm at 48 now 5,000. Again, when you watch that Zapruder film, this piece was there. This little piece is in that movie. It's in there. It's in the movie. 4,800 now 5,000. Now 5. I'm at 4,800 now 5,000. Anybody else? 48 go to $5,000. Anybody there at 5,000? I'm at 4,800 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. 4,800. Anybody else? Fair warning at 48. Anybody want to go to 5? It should be there easy. All right. Fair warning then. We'll do it at 4,800. Sells to Internet Fire. That's the way it goes. All right. Lee Harvey Oswald. A lot of fascination with him. Signature display. His signature is really, really tough. Jack Ruby's a little easier, but Oswald acted alone. There it is, lot 210. What do we have?
2,600.
26, now 28. Now $2,800. There it is in the basement of the Dallas Police, right? Dallas Police headquarters. 26, now 28. 26, now 2,800. 26, now 2,800. Anybody else? 26 it is. Fair warning. Again, the Oswald signature is really, really tough. Anybody else then? Fair warning. It's just 2 days after the assassination. 26, now 28. 26 it is, and it goes to Internet Fire. All right, folks, we're going to move past the Kennedy administration, get right to the Johnson administration. This is cool. I remember selling the Teddy Roosevelt glasses in our Platinum Night sale just a couple of months ago, maybe a couple of months ago. Huge hit in that sale. These are the Lyndon B. Johnson prescription eyeglasses. Does this just scream LBJ? It screams it. Here we go, lot 211. 5250, 55, prior 55, a tie. Now to go to 6,000, now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55, now to go to 6. Again, these were used by LBJ. This is not some spare his wife found later on in some second home. These are used by LBJ right there. This is it. Prescription glasses right there. These were, let's see, through Lyndon Johnson on the secretarial staff of the White House during her 33-year career. This pair of metal amber glasses was owned and used by President Lyndon B. Johnson during his time as president. These are not retirement glasses. This is as used as president. I'm at 5,500. As he oversaw the civil rights issues in the United States, the Vietnam War, these glasses are what he pulled from his head. I'm at 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to $6,000. Anybody else? 55 goes 6. Folks, it ought to be more. I'm at 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Presidential glasses. 55 used and worn as president. Not, again, not like some later years after he was retired. None of that. As president. 5,500. Anybody else? We'll do it at 5,500. Internet. Now, if you bought the glasses, you're going to want a place to store them, right? What better place than this bronze bust here? Lyndon B. Johnson. This is a 15.5 foot. This is by this is from the Carrie McGuire estate in right here in Dallas, Texas. made by Leo. The bust is, of course, by Leo Shern. What do we have on the bust of LBJ?
480.
480, now 5. Now to go to $5,000, 480, now to go to 5, now to go to 5,000. I'm sorry, 500, but I'll take 5,000. 480, go to 500, now to go to 500. Now to go to $500, 480, now to go to 5. 480 it is, now for the LBJ bust. Anybody else? 500, thanks. Now 550. 500, we're off the ground, $500. Looks like a really nice green marble stand as well. Nicely mounted. 500 now, 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 go 550. Sometimes those VDB plaques we saw earlier, the Victor D. Brenner, those are mounted on kind of an emerald marble as well. That one wasn't. But here we go. This one has it. I'm at 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. 500, it stays, and it stays right there. It goes to.
7172.
All right, folks. One of the coolest items in the sale of incredible importance. Like I can say a CDV from Lincoln is really cool. This is part of our governance in America. This was there. One of the pens used by the president, 1965, signing the Civil Rights Act. So you think about how important this was, and this was right there. It comes with some side collections, some press credentials, but this was actually one of the pens. And we know when presidents sign big pieces of legislation, they sign their name, and then they take another pen, and they often give those pens out to people who have helped with the legislation, who have helped it through to get passed. Dignitaries who were involved in it. This is one of those pens. You think about how important it is. Could this be in the Smithsonian? Of course. Ladies and gentlemen, the LBG grouping, including the pen for the signing of the Civil Rights Act, 1954, lot 213. What do we have?
4,800.
48, 5,000, now 55. 5,000 go 5,500, 5,000 now to go to 55 for the presidential pen. You can almost see some little ink on the tip of it. I'm at 5,000, now 55. $5,000 now to go to 55. This is Civil Rights Act. I'm at 5,000 now to go to 55. 5,000 now 55. 55 now bid 600 now 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to incredible importance. 6,000 now to go to 65. Folks, let's get the tempo up. These are easy decisions. 65 now 7,000. Susan, easy ones. 65 now 7. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 goes 75. I'm at $7,000 now 7,500. Fair warning. 7,000. 7,000. Heritage lot 7,250. Too early to cut. Something like this, too early. Now 75. 75. Come back on me at 8,000. Come back in at 8,000. Again, a pretty easy decision. Anything below 10 grand on this is just like we're just going through the motions. I'm at 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75, come on 8. 75 now to go to 8. We open the items at half of the low estimate. So the low estimate's 10 grand, right? I mean, I'm at $5,000. 75 now, 8,000 now 85. 8,000 now 85. Susan, what do you think? 85, thanks. 9 to you.
9.
Now 95. 95, sure. Now 10,000. Now to go to 10. I'm at 95. 10,000, sure. Now 10,500. I'm sorry, 11,000. Susan, what do you think at 11? It's only the Civil Rights Act, United States. 10,500. They're going to top it. Now we're going to be whole. Let's go. 10,500. They're going to cut. Heritage Live, you're going to top them at 10,500. 10,500. They're showing their cards. What do you think? 10,500. Now to go to 11,000. Heritage Live, I need an answer at 11,000. 500 more. You're going to forget about the $500 in 2 hours. I promise you. 10,500 now 11,000. 10,500 now 11,000. Comes in the box too, right? Really, really cool stuff. And some other press credentials, some other kind of ancillary pieces that kind of support it. And it belonged to, yeah, Arnold Noel, better known as Pappy, World War II nickname for the Washington Press Corps. So there it is. And also a photographer, still a photographer, prestigious work coverage of the civil rights movement earned him this pen. I'm at 10,500, now 11,000, 10,500 it is. Fair warning at 10,500 on the cut bid. Is it a cut bid winner? 10,500, 11,000, now 12, now 12,000. I'm at 11,000, now 12. 11,000, now 12, Susan. I mean, this is so easy decision. Yeah, I mean, this gave people voting. This was like, all right, no more BS. Everyone can vote. Susan, are you serious? I'm at 12 grand on this. Here in Dallas, Texas, no less. Let's get this at 12,000. Wow, all right. I'm at 11,000. Anybody else? Now to go to 12,000. This pen was there. This held in his hand, LBJ, as he signed it. I'm at 11,000. Then it is $11,000 goes to 109. Congratulations. There it is. All right, let's move. Jimmy Carter, of course, he's in hospice. He's been in the news recently. 98. Gosh, that's old, but good for him. Gosh, what a life he's had. Also a Naval Academy grad there, Samantha. Lot 214.
500.
500 down, 5.5. 500 go 5.5. 500 bid 50. 500 down, 5.5. I think he was part of Rick Over's atomic submarine fleet, but I don't know. What he was? Okay, 500 down, 5.5. See, I just pulled that out. 5.5 now 6. 600 now 650. 600, give me 6.5. Jimmy Carter, and he had quite the career after his presidency too, right? A real humanitarian out there, various causes. We've always seen photos of him in Habitat for Humanity, actually like running saws and stuff, not just out there in his photo op. This guy had the grime on him. 700 now, 750. 700, give me the half now. 700 goes 750. 700 bid a half. Jimmy Carter, there he is. 700 now, 750. 700, Plains, Georgia, right? Plains, Georgia. 700 bid 50. Now 7.5. 7.25. Now 750. There it is from the Carrie McGuire estate. There it is. 750 go 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now 8. What do you think at 800? 750 now 8. 800, thanks. 850. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 900. I'm at 850 now 9. 850, Samantha. What do you think? $900. I'm at 850. Go 9. She's like, yeah, 950. There it is. Hunter says so. I'm at. Let's go $1,000. Let's go 1,000 now for the bust. Anybody else? The bronze bust, 19-inch tall, pretty substantial. This is a pretty substantial piece. 950. Now to go to 1,000. Bring SUVs only to pick this up, folks. 950 now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. It is prior. That means it's a tie. Heritage Live. I might suggest you use your cut after a prior. That's a good time to use your cut if it's still there. If not, it's $100. You want to go 1050? I would do it. I would go to 1050. I'm at 1,000 now to go to 1050. Need an answer on that one? That's pretty easy, folks. Anybody else? You go to the grocery store, you walk in, you spend $50, right? Anybody want to go 1050? $1,000 on the prior, on the book. Here we go. And all right, 1,000 takes it. Goes to internet. There you go. 1050 would have gotten that one, by the way. Here we go, lot 215, the Ronald Reagan and American Life in wood, the presentation box. And it also comes with cassettes. There it is. So you can pop those into your car, Emily. Yours still has, my car, I'm embarrassed to say I'm driving a pretty old car. It still has a cassette player. Just saying. John's like, so what's wrong with that? You know, mine has an 8-track player. Yeah, that's right. You know, here, Neil Diamond, you got it. Clunk. Remember that when you put an 8-track in? It was like clunk. Wow. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you, Hunter? Yeah, whatever. 25. Here we go. Lot 215. What do we have?
2,500.
Now 26. Now 2,600. I'm at 25 now. 26. 25 it is now to go to 26. Now 2,600. 25 bid 26. I'm at 25. Anybody for the, this is the Ronald Reagan signed an American Life. And again, what an incredible life he had. 25 now, 2,600. 25 now, 26. 2,500 it is. And it goes to internet buyer. Like this, the Ronald Reagan autograph letter signed with pen. He actually sends an apology, not getting back to someone. Sends a great personal letter and says, throw the pen in too. Sends that in the mail, and this is it. So you get the letter, you get the pen, pretty cool stuff. Ronald Reagan, pre-presidential here. What do we have?
525.
550, 600. You got 6. I'm at 5.5. There's 650. 7 now, 750. 8 now. I need 8. Prior 750. There's 8. 850. 850. Emily's running the show now. 850 go 9. Now to go to 900. 900 now 9.5. 900 bid 50. 900 go the half. 900 give me the half. What do you say the half? 900 give me 9.25. Now to go to 950. 925. Now to go to 9.5. 50. How about 1,000? How about $1,000? 950 go 1,000. 950 yes go $1,000. Anybody else now? 1,000. How about 11? How about 1,100? I'm at a 950. I'm at 1,000 now 11. Now to go to $1,100. $1,000 bill. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Anybody? 1,100. Thanks. Now 12. Now $1,200. Anybody there? 12. 1,100 now to bid 12. Come on 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11. 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. I'm at 1,200. Anybody at 1,300? 12 it is, Cynthia. What do you think at 13? Anybody else? She's like, I'm at 1,200 now, 13. 12 yes, go 1,300. Fair warning at 1,200. Fair warning there. Then we'll do it at $1,200 too. 7148 sounds like a new bidder. Here we go. Staying with Ronald Reagan, George Bush, and Bill Clinton. A White House phone, not an Oval Office phone, but a phone in the White House, right? Don't talk classified on it. It says it right there. What are we going to do?
4,800.
48 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 yes go to 5,000. 48 now 5,000. I read somewhere during the Clinton presidency they had like 200 pizzas delivered a day or something, some crazy. Did anyone remember that? They had like some amazing amount of pizzas delivered every single day. 55 now, just the staff working. 55 now 6,000. 55 now to go to $6,000. Anyone now to go to 6? 55 now 6,000. 55, come on, $6,000. Anybody at 6? 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning at 5,500 for the phone. Anybody else? We're calling. Who's answering? Anyone else now? Sorry, Em, that's the best I could do on that one. 55 now to go to 6. 55 now to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6. 55 it is, and it goes to 7111. All right, there you go. We'll stay with Reagan presidency, right? That's a Margaret Thatcher personal loan coat. There it is. Margaret Thatcher lost her just a couple of years ago, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not too long ago. Again, she was, what was her? The Iron, yeah, that's right, the Iron Lady. Again, lot 218, what do we have?
550.
550 now, 6, now to go to $600, 550 now to go to 6. Anybody at $600, 550 bid 600, 600, 650 now 7, now to go to 7, 650 now $700, I'm at 6.5, now to go to 7, 650 goes 7. Margaret Thatcher, owned, personally owned. There it is, there's her coat right there. 650, you want to make a bold entrance, I would wear that color. 650 now 7, 650 now 700. Danielle, do you have that color somewhere in your wardrobe? No? All right, well, there's your chance. 650 now 7, 650 goes 700, 650 it is, now to go to 7, 650, 650 it is, and it takes it to Internet Buyer. All right, folks, we've seen some of these. These are the signed presidential oath of office. They get a few of these, and they sign them. Again, goes out to friends, people who've helped them, press, etc. This is one of them from Barack Obama. He had one heck of a great signature, didn't he? That is a terrific signature. What do you have?
700.
That's a pro ball player signature right there. 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750 bid 800. 750 it is. Come on, $800. I'm at 7.5 now to go to 8. 750 now 800. 750. Anybody at 800? 750 yes. I will do it 750.
7173.
7173 sounds like a new bidder. Thanks. Here we go. The Osama bin Laden FBI poster, and of course there's Barack Obama, who of course oversaw the leadership of his demise, and right there, this is lot 220. Let's do it.
1050.
1050, 1100, 1200, now 13. 12 now 1300. 12 go $1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 go $1,300. Anybody else? 1300, 1400 now 15. Now to go to 1500. 14 go to 15. 14 go 1500. 15 now 16. Now to go to 17. Now to go to 17. 16 go 17. Now to go to 17, 1700, 18 now 1900, 18 now to go to 1900, 18 now to go to 1900, 18 and 1900, 2000 now 22, $2,000 now 22, $2,000 now $2,200. I'm at 2 grand. Anybody at 22? $2,000. Fair warning at 2. Fair warning at 2,000 for the FBI's 10 most wanted fugitive. There he is, Osama bin Laden. Found him in Pakistan, by the way. 2,000 now 22, $2,000. $2,000 goes to Internet Buyer. Here we go, lot 221. Barack Obama signed copy of his birth certificate. What are we going to have?
1750.
There's 1750. Hawaii. It says Hawaii. There it is, official. 1750, now 18. Remember when that was all in the news? There we go. I'm telling you, I was born in America. There it is. 1750, now 18. 1750, now 1800. 1750, now to go to 1800. 1750, now 18. 1750, yes. 1750 it is. Goes to Internet Buyer. Another one signed Osama bin Laden wanted poster. Let's do it.
750.
800 out. 850 now to go to 9. The other one just sold for $2,000. So let's get this going. 950 now to go to 1,000. Now $1,000. 950, 1,000, 11 prior 1,000. Now 11. 11, 12. Now to go to 12. 11 now to go to 1,200. 11 now to go to 12. Now to go to 1,100. Now to bid 12. Yes, the signature is a little less bold here, but certainly 12 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 13 now to go to 1,400. Now to bid 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 go to 1,400. 13 yes, go 14. 13 yes. 14 now 1,500. 14 go 15. 15 bid $1,600. I'm at 16, 17. Now to go to 1,700. 16 go 17. 16 goes 1,700. Now 18. Now to bid $1,800. Anyone now at 18? Now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17. Now 18. Why not? How about 1,800? Now to go to 18. 1,750. Now bid 18. 18. There it is. Now to go to 19. Now to go to 19. We're not even close to the 2. Well, we're getting closer. 1,900 now bid 2. Now 2,000. All right, if you didn't get the last one, this is your chance now. I'm at 2,000. Thanks. Now 22. Now to go to 2,200. 2,000 bid 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 22 it is. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 2,400. There it is. Osama bin Laden. There it is. The Obama sign by him. The wanted poster. 22 now 24. 22 now 2,400. 22. Hey, we saw some stuff commemorating the Jesse James capture and killing. Now we're doing this with Osama bin Laden. 22 now 24. Then we'll do it at 2,200.
7171.
7171. Kind of cool here. Michelle Obama signed check for campaign buttons. What are we going to have?
500.
750. Now 8. 800. Thanks. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. Anybody now, $900. Anybody else? I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 now, 900. 875, 900 now, 950. 900, give me the half. 900, give me the half. 900, go 950. 900 now, 950. 900, 950, 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 is now to go to 12. Now to 12. 1,100 bid 12. 1,200 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is. Anybody else? 1,200 now, 13. Michelle Obama signed for political buttons. The amount, $215.50. Miss Obama, okay, let me write you. Will you take a check? Well, if you have to, sure. Yeah, we'd prefer a credit card or cash. I'm at 1,200 now, 13. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1,200.
7174.
7174. Now that check looks like it was cashed, right? You can see the cancellation on the top, right? This check, Barack Obama, a scare sign check for $10. Come on, Mr. President, you don't have $10 to pull out of your pocket, and it doesn't look like it was even cashed. It does? All right, fine. I was going to say someone got free donuts. Then here we go. $10. Writing checks for 10. Remember when you used to write checks for $10? Shut up, Hunter. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Here we go. Here it is, lot 224. This is it, the Barack Obama scarce sign check. Remember when you used to cash a check on Friday? Yeah, for $100, go fill up your car with 20, and then you'd have $80 to live for the rest of the week. Samantha, just stop. You don't even want to. Yeah. 225. Yeah, that's it. You had to come to work on a chariot. Here we go. Lot 224. What are we going to do?
2,000.
2,000 now 2,200. Now to go to 22. 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 bid 22. $2,000 now to go to 2,200. I'm at 2,000 bid 22. What do you think of 2,200? $2,000, which is only 200 times the amount of that check. I'm at $2,000. Anybody now? Anybody now beyond that for the Obama signed check? And it is from the friends of Barack Obama. 2,000 it is. Goes to internet. Yes, I used to cash check for $100, take 20, go fill up your car and get it washed for the weekend, right? I mean, honestly, is that what you did? Every guy on the planet did that. Here we go, lot 225, the Barack Obama signed baseball. We saw one from Ike earlier, right? Dwight Eisenhower signed one. I think we're going to see another baseball, or no, not yet. Here we go, the Barack Obama signed baseball. Let's do it.
1,700.
17, now 1,800. Presidential baseballs are big. 17, now 18. 17, now $1,800. Anybody for the baseball? I'm at 1,700. Fair warning. Anybody else? 1,700. Did he throw out a first pitch? He had to have. Man, you talk about pressure. You better not mess that up. That could be the biggest role as president, is to have a whistling fastball on opening day. I'm serious. William Howard Taft was the first one. George Bush had a soomp. He must have practiced for a week. That guy, the catcher, sunk right there. I don't know how Mr. Obama did it, but I imagine he practiced, I guarantee. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 1,800. 1,700 it is, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Here we go. Barack Obama, this is the situation. Remember all of those Navy SEALs, SEAL Team 6 had those cameras, right? And they could all watch what was unfolding. And then, of course, the helicopter crashed. Oh, my gosh, this whole thing is going right in the crapper. Of course, these Navy SEALs always stay pretty composed, and they always adapt, right? Compose, adapt, right? That's their big thing. They stay composed, they adapt, and then they compose again. Here we go. Barack Obama Situation Room, and of course they made it. They went on with their mission. They piled on the one helicopter and exited. I met Rob O'Neill, by the way, at a function, and it turns out that a guy I played lacrosse with, Scotty Moore, just a little personal story, at Air Force Academy, was the commander of SEAL Team 6, and he knew him. So we had a mutual friend. There we go. Me and Rob O'Neill. A little brush with the fame there. Here we go, folks. The Situation Room. What do we have?
1,300.
1,300 now. 14 now. 1,400. 13 now to go to $1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 now. 14. 13 now to go to 14. Fair warning at $1,300. Anybody else? I'm at 1,300. There they are. 1,350. 14. Look at those faces. Those concern. I mean, this is the real deal. This is men with guns, right? I'm at 1,400 now. $1,500. I'm at 14 now. 15. Now to bid $1,500. I'm at 14, 1,500, 1,600, now 17. 16 goes $1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 now $1,700. Anybody else? 1,700, 18 now $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18 bid 19. 1,800 now $1,900. Anybody else? I'm at 18 now go 1,900. 18 yes. Fair warning at 1,800. That's pretty cool, folks. If you're in the military, you were in the military around that time, pretty cool stuff. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. then we will do it at $1,800. Internet buyer. Pretty cool. All right. Our first Donald Trump, the previous president, a souvenir copy of the articles of impeachment. He's signing that. Yeah, I'll sign it. Sure. What the heck? What do we have? Lot 227.
2,200.
2,200 now 24. 22 now 24. An unmistakable signature for sure. 22 now 20. 24. 26 now 28. 26 now $2,800. I'm at 26 bid 28. 26, 28 now 3,000 now 32. 32 now 34. 34 now 36. 34 go 3,600. 34 now 36. 34 it is now 36. Anybody want to go to 3,800? 36 now 3,800. 36 now to go to 38. 36 bid 38. Anybody? Is this going to go over $5,000? I think it could. 38 now to go to 4,000. I'm feeling it. I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. Who's at $4,000? 38 now to go to 4,000. What do you think? 39, a cut bid. Someone's going to jump on that, don't you think? 39 go to 4, sitting on the cut bid. Is it a cut bid winner? We don't see a lot of them. So now it's at 4,000. That's okay. 42 now to go to 4,400. 42 now $4,400. 42 bid to 4. Come on, 44. 44 now 46. 44 go 46. 46 now 48. Now 4,800. I'm at 46. 48 now bid 5. Where's the 5,000? Where's that $5,000? That's the feeling I had. I got it. 5 now move to 5,500. 5 go 55. I'm at 5,000 now, $5,500. What do you think there beyond? 55 move to 6,000. Let's go 6,000. I'm at 55. Go to 6. Anybody at 6,000? Anybody at 6? 5,000 move to 6. 5,000 go to 6. 5,500 go to 6,000. Anybody else? 6,000 now 7. Now to go to 65. 65. Anybody else? That would be 6. 5. Anybody else now? 6,500. Anybody else? I'm at 6,000. Go to 65. Fair warning for the Donald. 65 now to go to 7,000. Now bid 7,000. I'm at 65 now to go to 7. What do you think is 7,000? 65 it is. Now bid 7. Now to go to $7,000. Now to go to 7,000. Now 75. Now to go to $7,500. I'm at 7. Go 75. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. Anybody else? 7,000. Go $7,500. 75 it is. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $8,000 on the Trump signed souvenir copy of the articles of impeachment. There it is. Print up 1 million of them. Yes, right there and sign them all. Yeah, and what the heck? 7,500, 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go 8,500. I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. Big money here, folks. I'm at $8,000 now to go to 8,500. What do you think at $8,500? 85 it is. Now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85 now to go to $9,000. 85 move to $9,000. 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 9,000. What do you say? A little bit more money on this. Pretty cool item. Anybody else beyond 9,000? Good for you. Now to go to 9,500. I'm at 9,000. Go to 95. 9 to go to 95. 9 go to 9,500. 9,000 go to 9,500. What do you think? What do you think at 9,000 go to 95? 9,000 go 9,500. 9,000 go to 95. Anybody else? Anybody else? 95. Move to $10,000. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to $10,000. 95 now to go to, I think only 3 presidents have been impeached. It was Andrew Johnson, then it was Bill Clinton, and then Trump, right? 97.50 on a cut. Now to go to 10,000. Now to go to $10,000. I'm at 97.50 now to go to 10. Now to go to 10 grand. 97.50 now to go to $10,000. What do you think at 10? Little piece of presidential trivia right there. I'm at 97.50 now to go to 10. Now to go to 10,000. Fair warning. Are we going to get to 10? If you are shut out at 9,500, you got to go to 10 grand because I'm going to ask for 11 in a minute. Get on that $10,000 side for another 250. Fair warning at 97.50. Anybody else? Really cool item here. 10,000. I think that's the smart play. Let's see if it makes a difference. Let's see if you're going to scare anybody off. I'm at 10,000 now to go to 11,000. 10 now move to 11. I'm at 10,000 now 11,000. What do you think? 10 go 11,000. I'm at 10 now to go to 11,000. What do you say there? 10,000 move to 11. Heritage Live. Anybody else now? Fair warning on this one. $10,000. Anybody else? Then selling at 11,000. Now we're at 11, Curtis. That's what happens at a heritage sale. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12,000. I'm at 11,000 now to go to 12. 12,000 and even dozen thousand now. What do you think? 11,000 now bid 12. Now to go to 12,000. I'm going to have to take a sip. I'm going to have to take a sip during this one. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12. What do you say beyond that? $11,000. Anybody else? 11 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning there at 11. It's been open there at 30 seconds now. Then selling at $11,000 goes to
7175.
71, 75. Sounds like a new bidder. Congratulations. Pretty cool item. Hey, we got the current president right now in our political sale, too. Joe Biden signed souvenir presidential oath of office. We saw that on Barack Obama on lot 219. Now we have a similar item with Joe Biden, lot 228.
500.
$500. Now to go to 550. 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 5.5. Again for the Joe Biden oath of office. Kind of a cool souvenir copy. Went to dignitaries, friends,
600.
people, relatives. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 650 now to go to 7. Now to go to $700. I'm at 650 now, 7. All right, we go right up to current presidents, right? We got George Washington. Now we got Joe Biden. 650 now, 700. And everything in between. 650 now, 7. 650 goes 700. Anybody there at 7? 650 goes $700. Anybody? 650, yes. Fair warning at 650. Then we'll do it at 650 goes to 7112. Outstanding. All right, let's go back to Washington. All right, we'll do that. How about this? The presidential painting, 33 oil. Here we go. Presidential paintings. 33 oil on canvas portraits. 30. Good heavens. Wow, this is one-stop shopping, isn't it? Wow, here we go, folks. What are we going to do? It goes all the way to Bill Clinton, all right? You'll have to fill in the rest after that. What are we going to do?
4,800.
48 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48 now, 5,000. When you think at $5,000, I'm at 48 now to go to $5,000. Again, a great, I think it's a great law office type thing, you know, great type of thing there. Perhaps you own your consulting business. Maybe you're 5,000 now to 55, 5,000 now. Maybe you're a lobbyist. I think that's pretty cool. 5,000 now, 55, 5,000 now, 55. Maybe a consulting firm. Who knows? 5,000. This has a great corporate feel for me. I think 5,000 go 55. 5,000 go $5,500. 5,000 now, 55. 5,000 now, 55. Again, for a personal home, I can't imagine me saying, honey, now wait, don't say anything until I hang them all. Don't say anything because you're going to like it. I'm just working on the spacing around the whole room. Here we go. 5,000 now, 55. 5 now to go to 5,500. 5 now to go to 55. 5,000 go to 5,500. Anybody else? Fair warning at 5,000, and we'll do it at $5,000 too. 7122, repeat buyer. All right, Queen Elizabeth, Prince Philip here. Queen Elizabeth lost her. What a woman of dignity and grace she was. Lot 230. What do we have?
3,000.
3,000 now 32. 3,000 now $3,200. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 go $3,200. Fair warning at 3. 3,000 bid to 3,200. 3,000 31 now 32. 32 bid 34. 32 now 3,400. 32 now $3,400. Anybody else? 32 now 34. Notwithstanding all the royal family stuff, was there anyone more universally liked than her? I mean, everyone's like, yeah, I love her. You know, I'm at 34 now 36. Don't you agree? 30. You love her. So there I go. I mean, was there anyone more universally liked than Queen Elizabeth? 34 now 36. I think her image is the most engraved image on all coins of the world. I think it is. What's that? And paper money. There it is. In currency. Thanks. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. It wasn't Caesar. It was her. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 bid to 6. 34 36 now 38. Now 3,800. Now 36. Now 3,800. Anybody out there beyond that? 36 go 38. Fair warning. Fair warning at 3,600. 38 now 4,000. Let's go to 4,000. Gentlemen, that stuff's still working over there, right? All those things are plugged in. All right, good. 38 now to go to 4,000. Now to go to $4,000. 38 now to go to 4. 3,800 now to go to 4,000. 38 now to go to 4,000. Emily never stops working the wholesale. Never stops. 38 now to go. John, stop. Yeah, I know. You stop. John's like this. Huh? What? 38 now to go to 4,000. He goes, we've stopped. 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. 3,800 it is, and we'll stay right there. Pretty cool item. Goes to 7176. Moving right along. Oh, this is amazing. We have some big numbers on this. The Civil War era extensive collection of patriotic covers. There are 1,800. Is that correct? 6 albums of this. This is absolutely awesome. And you've got them all right here. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 231. I love this. What do we have?
2,300.
23. You can keep dividing by 1,800 and you have nothing. We're at to like $1.03 right now. 3,000 now to 32. Now 32 now 34. Now 36. Now 38. Now to go to 4. 4,000. 42. Now 44. 42. 44. 46. 4,800. 48. 48. 46. Now 48. 4,800. 46. Now 48. 4,600, 48, 5,000, give me 55. Now 5,500, 5,000 out of 55, $5,000 out of 55, 6,000, give me 65, 6,000, 65. You got anything more for me? I'm at 6,500 out of it, 7. Now to go to $7,000. 65 now, 7. What do you? 7,000. A couple more Heritage Live bidders joining the fray. 75 now, 8,000. Now take 8. 75 go to 8. 75 now to go to 8,000. What do you think at 8,000? Anybody else? 75 now to go to 8. There's 8,000. 85. 8,000 go to 85. 85 now 9. Now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 now to go to 9 grand. Now 95. 9,000. 9,500. Bid 10. 9,500 now 10,000. 95 now to go to $10,000. 95 it is now to go to 10. 10,000. How about 11,000? Now to go to 11,000. Now to go to $11,000. 10 bid 11. 10,000 now $11,000. Anybody else? 10 grand now to go to 11. 10 grand now to go to $11,000. 10,000. Anybody else? 10,000 bid 11,000. 10 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning there. 10. Fair warning at $10,000 for these covers. Absolutely amazing. Basically envelopes, right? I mean, kind of. I'm at 10,000. Fair warning beyond that. Then, ladies and gentlemen, for the covers, the Civil War era extensive collection of patriotic covers. The artwork, the vignettes are fantastic. Anybody else beyond that? 1,800. Then sell it at 10,000. 7177, and they are high-fiving everybody. All right, let's get back to the numismatic stuff, the coin stuff. How's that? Coin stuff. Civil War tokens. Back then, not sure of currency. Private businesses would make their own currency. This is good for a gallon of milk. This is good for a dozen eggs. Whatever it was, they had their own. Can you imagine going to Stop and Shop or Kroger and oh man, I don't have a Kroger token. I only have a coupon. I don't have it. So, that's what they had. So they made these Civil War tokens. They're hugely collectible in the numismatic world. These are all NGC certified. Really, really cool. Lot 232.
775.
900 now, 950. 900, give me the half. 900, give me the half. What do you say, 950? 900, go 950. 900, yes. Anybody there, 950, 900 now, 9 and a quarter, 950, bid 1,000, bid $1,000. I'm at 950 now, 1,000. What do you say at $1,000 bucks? What do you say at 1,000? I'm at 950, go 1,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, let's do 1,000. I'm at 950 for the tokens, 1,000. Now to go to 11. Now to go to 1,100, 1,000. Now about 1,100. 1,000 is now $1,100. Hey, this is a pretty good chunk. You get to bite off 6 Civil War tokens. Really popular. Super collectible. I mean, we could have put these in one of our coin auctions, really. Did they fight you for these? They might have fought you. 1,100 now 12. Curtis is like, no one can fight me off. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now to go to 12. Obviously, we have collectibles that cross venues all over the place, right? We sell watches in the space sale and things like that. So it could be in our timepieces. So a lot of cross-pollination, if you will. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now to bid 12. Anybody there at 1,200? 11 for the tokens. Then we'll do it at 1,100. 7115, repeat buyer. Here we go, some more of them. We got another 6. Let's do it.
500.
575 now 6. 575 now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. 575, move to $600. Anyone there at 6? 575, come on, 600. Anybody else? Anyone else? 575 now to go to $600. 575, fair warning there at 575. We'll do it at 575. 7178. Okay, here we go. We'll stay with the Confederate side. Robert E. Lee in the battle, in battle watercolor board. He was a West Point grad as well, and a magnificent tactician. The Confederacy ran a pretty tight army, very, very skilled. They just kind of ran out of supplies. They didn't have the industry. That's it. They could make uniforms, but not cannons, type of thing. So that's one of the things. But a brilliant tactician. One of the, I'm not going to get political, but really, as far as brilliant tacticians that the U.S. has produced, he was one of them. This is lot 234. Let's do it.
1,200.
1,200 now 13. Now to go to 1,300. I'll take 1,250 on this one. 1,250 on the General Robert E. Lee in battle. Anybody else now? 12 now 1,250. 12 now 12 and a half. Also a West Point grad. I don't know his class, but I'm sure John will look it up. 1,200 now 12 and a half. 1,200 now 1,250. 1,200 bid 12 and a half. Anybody else? 1,200. All right, $1,200. That'll stay with us tonight. All right, we've sold a couple of great CDVs, right, today in the sale. The most notable is Lincoln. This is, of course, Robert E. Lee. I think we signed Custer as well, right? Custer earlier. What? No, it wasn't signed, but it was a CDV. This one is signed by Robert E. Lee. This CDV, again, a chest-up portrait of Lee in his Confederate uniform. This is a CDV. It's not a cattle card, but a CDV. It's lot 235. What do we have?
3,100.
32. Prior 32. Now 34. Now 3,400. 32. Now 34. Now 32. Now 33. Now $3,400. Now 33. Now 34. 33 go 3,400. 33 now 34. 33 now $3,400. Anyone? 18 class of 1829. Yeah, they had a great football team that year, if I remember. No, 33 now 34. 33 now 3,400. 33 now $3,400. Anybody? Anyone now beyond that? 33 go 34. 33 it is. Bid 34. Anybody else now? Again, the Robert E. Lee CDV, really nice, and it's signed. Pretty cool. Anybody else? The Lincoln signed one sold for 85,000 hammer plus the commission, plus the buyer's premium. The Robert E. Lee. Anybody else now? Part of American history right here. Anyone else now? 3,300 fair warning. We'll do it at $3,300. Goes to 7179. Outstanding. Parade flags. We still see these, right? You go to a July 4th parade. The VFW halls passing out the flags, right? So this is parade flags, group of 7 36-star flags. So only 36 stars back then. So these were Civil War era. But again, this is a tradition that still goes on today, right? The VFW goes down the parade route and hands out flags, right? This is it. This is lot 236.
1,200.
1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. I'm at 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now $1,300. Anybody at 13? 12 it is now to bid 1,300. 1,200 bid 1,300 for the parade flags. Pretty cool. Anybody else now? And of course, only 36 stars. 1,200 bid 13. 1,200 it is, and it says right there 1,200 too. Internet buyer. All right, folks, getting down to the last couple of lots, and then we'll go on and talk about session 2. But right now, this is the Civil War sheet music, 3 Confederate pieces of sheet music. Again, this is how people sat around and entertained themselves. They weren't doing this, okay? Not a lot of this, not a lot of YouTube, all right? So again, tough days back then. But anyway, people sang by the piano. Emily, you play the piano, don't you? Yeah, duh.
As well as John. John plays the piano much better than
John, you really, huh? You play the piano even better, huh? You're better, huh? All right. Anyway, here we are, the Confederate sheet music now. I am at lot 237. What do we have?
2,100.
21 now, 22. Now to go to 21. What do they call these? Ditties or something? What do they, remember that? I'll play a little ditty. I don't know. All right. Fine, Curtis. Mary, you know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to him. 21 now, 22. 21 now, 2,200. 21 now, 22. Anybody else now? Fair warning for the Confederate God and our rights. There it is, 22 now, 24. Now to go to 2,400. 22 now, 24. 24, bid 26. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, $2,600. 24 now, $2,600. Anybody else now? How about 25? How about 25 for the sheet music? Anybody else? 24 now, 2,500. Fair warning there. John, look up the next one. I want to know what movie this is from. All right, this guy's in this movie. Next lot. 24 now, 25. Anybody 2,500? 2,400 it is, and it goes to 7180. Folks, the final lot in session 1 of our political sale. This is our next lot. This is Judge Roy Bean. He was played by Walter Brennan, I believe. Paul Newman also, but didn't he? Wasn't Roy Bean? All right, so this is pretty cool. This is, was it Gary Cooper? Anyway, he was the only law west of the Pecos. This is the guy. Yeah, this is it. So in a lawless land, he was the law. Judge Roy Bean, rare Western photograph. It's also encapsulated, certified. Pretty cool stuff here at lot 238. What do you have?
550.
650 more, deserves more. They made a movie about him. 700 now, 7.5. 700 now, 750. 700 goes 750, 800 now, 850, 800. Give me the half now. Now to go to a half, I'm at 800 now, 859 now, 950. This is big time stuff here. Wild West, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000 now, 11, 1,000 bid $1,100. 11, 12, now 13. Now to go to 1,300. Now to go to $1,300. 13, 14, now 1,500. Susan, what do you think of 15? 1,500. 15. You're not going to go to 15? 1,400. How about 1,450? You don't want to go to 1,500? Why do people end at that number? Sure, 1,450.
15.
Doesn't matter. Give me sweet 16. I'm feeling it for you. Anybody else? 15 now, 16. Anybody else? Judge Roy Bean. You know the name of the movie yet? No, you don't know. It's called The Westerner? Oh, there it is, Westerner. There it is, 15. I got it. Okay, 1,500 now, 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15. Anybody else? 1,500. Fair warning. 1,500. And that goes to? Internet. Folks, that wraps up session 1. But session 2, great idea.